Hello? Sorry, folks. Honestly, I don't know what's going on here, but I think I need to get a new laptop because it was muted again. Can you hear me now? Right. I've just got to do something. I'll be about 5 minutes. I'm going to put a thingy bob on, some videos. Hold on a moment. Pass that, please. Let's have a look. Right then. Hello, everybody. I can't see chat a sec, so just bear with me. I'm just going to put a video on. Bags. Right. Sorry. How are we all doing? Guys, I'm not going to be on long, all right? And I know I'm just not in it. I'm not right at all. Not in a good place at all, folks. All right. I'm just wanting to come and say hello, really. Just let everybody know. The trolls do not bother me, so I'm trusting you to moderators. But I can't see chat. Just give me a moment. Right. Let's have a look. I'm going to see if I can find a video of Miffy and Rupert. Hold on. I'm just in my Penny Bunny channel. I won't be a moment. Stop doing that, please. Right, meet two more. Yeah, we're good with there's one of Miffy on her own, but I can't watch that. Okay, so I'm just going to put one on of Teddy Bear in the back garden. So just bear with me. Here we go. There's 20 people watching. Share the stream. Hello, everybody. I will do a proper hello in a minute, okay? Sorry, I'm just getting this on because I need to do something. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Right. I'm just going to play this video. Teddy Bear. Hey, everybody. So I'm just going to do that now, okay? Teddy. Right, I'm going to mute myself. I won't be long. 20 people in the chat. This is Teddy Bear. He used to be the Curious Bunny.
He's got,
God, that's really quiet, that, isn't it?
See a little bit, not a lot.
Sorry. It should be louder than that.
So he does a lot of this thing where he scans with his eyes, so he tilts his head around.
Blinders about this one. Right, just give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just watch this for a sec, folks. That's okay. I'll mute myself. Hello, everybody. I'll do a proper shout out in a minute.
Yay!
This is, oh, look at him.
Oh, Binky.
Blind as a bat. Oh. This is one that was, his owner died.
Teddy Bear. Teddy.
He used to be my avatar on this channel.
He's beautiful.
Blind as a bat.
Beard. You know, yay! Teddy Bear. Oh,
Teddy Bear.
Such a beautiful bunny. You know, there's Susie's, his girlfriend, wife. They're both neutered.
Right, but they're in a minute, folks. Thank you just for being patient with me.
She was one of many babies that were found in a cellar that had flooded and had been abandoned. So, as always, a reckless breeder. He's so funny. He's so yay! Oh, I love seeing them do this. It's so much fun when they're really happy. They're like little lambs. Are you going to do one, Susie, or are you too fat? So Susie was taken from the cellar and they were all drowning. It all flooded, and the family or whoever owned the house or rented just left all the animals. There was lots of rabbits and guinea pigs. So we took Susie because nobody wanted her because she's black. Black rabbits and white rabbits with red eyes are always the ones that nobody wants. What are you two doing? So we took Susie, and then we got Teddy Bear about 5 years later. Hello. His owner had died, and the family didn't know what to do with him and just shoved him in a hutch and just left him for 2 years. When we got him, he was emaciated in the most horrific state. So we got him neutered, and then we put these two together, and they just got on. They live in the shed, in the heated shed, so they come out as often as we can get them out in the garden. I know you're there, Ted. And you're hiding. There you are. Susie's a bit fat. She's a bit of a blob. Hello, Ted. Hello, Teddy. Hello, Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear, where are you going? Oh, he's going back in. Probably gone to the toilet because they're all litter trained. You go on then. Go and see where Teddy's going. Go on then. Hello, Ted. He's like, should we go back in now, honey? Come on, honey bunny. She's like, nah, let's stay out a bit later. Come on, live a little, Ted. Come on, Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear has escaped once or twice from the shed. He sneaks out when his daddy shuts the door of a night time, and we think he's in his hutch just fast asleep. He got stuck under the shed once. He literally stuck under there, and he couldn't see his way out. This is Jack's new quad bike, covered up, and they're using it as a little shelter. They're hiding. What are you two up to? What are you doing? It's because it's dusk now, so they're very wary of like birds of prey. We do get buzzards here and red kites and stuff, and lots of owls. They're just being a bit extra precautious. It's all right, darling. You're okay. Where's your husband gone? Where's your husband? Where's your husband? Where is he? I can see you. Hello, Ted. They're playing now. They're like yin and yang, like black and white, like Miffy and Rupert. Teddy Bear. I know you're under there, dude. Teddy. We're back inside. This is Rupert, as you know, and then this is Miffy. Miffy's not been very well. She's had a bit of sore hocks, which are like her feet get a bit sore and the pads on the bottom. The washing machine's on, so. And because she's been a bit quiet, he's been on top of her. Rupert Bear, haven't you? Now, Rupert Bear is extremely loving. But he loves humans, he loves bunnies. But the problem is he loves her a bit too much. So he jumps on her back to cuddle her. And look what he's done. He's bitten her. Not on purpose. When he realises what he's done, he's actually hurt her. He starts over grooming to try and make it up to her. And then he ends up pulling all the fur out and making it worse. Oh, Rupert Bear, honest to God, I know it looks horrific, but he's not a nasty bunny. I can't stress enough how kind this rabbit is. Loving. He's besotted with her a little too much, so he's constantly kissing her. Hello. Oh, you don't like the washing machine, do you? So what we do, so he's just gone in for a toilet, see? He's litter trained, so he's just got in for a wee-wee. His little tail just popped up. Good boy, Rupert Bear. Good boy. You're so shiny. How you feeling, sweetheart? So Mimi is on some Metacam. She gets really sore hocks. So any rabbit owner will know what I'm talking about. She's got the most beautiful blue eyes, look, see? So I can get close to her. Miffy, let's have a look at your beautiful eyes. They're blue. Light's not great. Any better? She's a very pretty rabbit. So yeah, she suffers with sore hocks. It's basically rabbits don't have, they've got a hairless part on the heel. So they've got fluffy feet, but there's a little bit on the back that in the wild sinks into the grass. But obviously having pet bunnies, they don't sink into the grass. So it can get sore. Some bunnies seem to be prone, and Mimi gets sore hocks. And then it makes her go a little bit quiet. And the next thing you know, she's quiet. And then he's trying to like give her love. And his version of giving her love is to jump on her back and kiss her. But he rags her. He sort of grabs onto her and gives her a little humping. But it's not X-rated because they're all neutered. And it's got something to do with the moon. Hasn't it, Poops? Oh, let's get out of here. They can leave the kitchen if they want. You alright? So these are black and white as well. So I do seem to like them. I don't purposely pair black and white rabbits. It's just the personality. So Miffy's a bit under the weather. So she's not right. So it's
right. I won't be long, everybody. I didn't want this video to come on.
It's going back.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. Did not want this on. It's gone straight to it.
Like,
I'm going to stop the screen.
I'm sorry, sort of thing. It's a bit like a bit of a psycho, really, aren't you? Reviews your missus, maybe like it.
God. Right. Hello, everybody. So, come here. Sorry, as soon as I went to go live, something happens every single time. I go to go live and someone needs me or something happens. Honestly, guys, I don't stop. It's ridiculous. Got all these animals. I'm a carer for my son. He's got disabilities and stuff. So this is why I'd love to go live every day if I could. So as soon as I hit the live button, you can guarantee it'll be, oh, can you do this, or we need that, or we want that. So let me just sort this out. I'll be literally another minute. I put the playlist on to show you some bunnies, but I did not want to play that video of Miffy because it's just really upset me. So right, you can hear a lot of racket. Owls getting in some bit of decorating. Well, you can. Very random, I know, but we have to do what we're going to do at this house. We have to do things at ridiculous times. Do you have a man around? Yes, he's my. I've got a man in. Come here. Right, so I'm back. Right then, right, okay. So 20 people. I'm sorry, I've lost a few people. How you all doing? I'm going to do a shout out now. So we've got hello, Syringe Man. Is Dagger Spell still here? Because I don't think she's got a wrench, and I was going to give her one and a wrench. I'm joking. Dagger Spells, are you about, my love? Bogey, how you doing? Do you know, my eyesight's getting worse, you know. It really is. It's getting worse. I'm actually struggling to see the bloody the writing on the laptop. Right, okay, so we have College Debt Circus. How you doing? Jamie, sorry about that troll, mate. They are my super fans. They love me. Bogey, how you doing, my love? Did you say you're on holiday? You went on holiday? Where did you go? Nice. You didn't get the jabberoonie, did you? Syringe Man, hello. Gary, hi, how you feeling, Gary, after your ribs? Bogey, how's Snoopy? I invited Peck. Oh, you two are so sweet. Honestly, you guys. You should do a stream with me. Obi-Wan Kenobi, how you doing? Who else is here? Say hello, peeps, because I can't go back any further. It won't let me. So come on up. 19 people watching. How many real people are here? How many bots and how many haters? Hey, haters. last comment, college debt circuits. Right, Snoopy has got his abscess on his back is now it's split, so he's on antibiotics. Hello, conspiracy realist mom. Hello again, Obi-Wan Kenobi. So Snoopy's on antibiotics, so he hasn't had the surgery yet. The surgery is going to be a lot bigger because he's got another one on his tummy. So we still got the fund going. Honestly, if anybody watches an advert or hello, Tarry, my lovely. Did I see Tom here as well before? Delta Dawn. Hello, darling. Hello, Lee. Certainly not went camping. Yeah, I know, I was joking. So Conspiracy Guy, we didn't do Al Davo Lestrange. It's David Strange. No relation to Michael. It's got to be, hasn't it? Is that you? Bridget Blaine. Hello, my lovely. So, yeah, been a strange week. There's other stuff that's been happening for the last 10 days, separate to bunny stuff, that has not been for 6, basically. And I've never been so astounded by humans. Honestly. You guys, you won't know what's happened, and I'm not going to be saying it publicly, but if you knew, here we go. Tony and Penny are trying to harass Rowan's wife. Rowan's wife, right, thanks for the views, haters. Moderators, can you do your thing? Right, okay, so Rowan's wife, Tony and I actually said we felt sorry for her because we felt that she was being forced to do a video, and we felt it was a shame. So Rowan, we said this was over a week ago. Are you still on about this? So we said, if she needs any support, are they human though? Oh yes, I spoke to him on the phone. Hello, Paul. Literally, this is how childish these people are. Okay, I'm not going to bring this up now because I can't be bothered, and they're just boring. But basically, someone came and made their wife do a video who did not want to do it, and we felt it was a shame for her. So I said, if she needs, if she wants anyone to talk to, she's just admitted she's a bitch. Look at you lying. Right, okay. Yes, I lie every day. No. Basically, we're not harassing his wife. We actually said that we felt sorry for his wife because she had to do a video she didn't want to do. So the threats are coming in. The threats are coming in, folks. I've been threatened again today by these cretins. This is nothing to do with the other stuff. So Taryn's still loving the name. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get my phone so I can get rid of these spazzes, and then we'll continue. Right. I actually feel sorry for Rowan's wife. I don't go around harassing people's family. That's what you lot do. Hello, Ricky. Ricky. How you doing, bud? You okay? Right then, let's have a look. 13 haters. Right, 25 people watching, 24 likes. Right, don't time these people out. Block, please. Don't time them out. No one's right. You're timing them out, folks. Use your spanner. Do your job, please. I know you don't get paid for it, guys. Here we go. Right, okay then. So, right, before I continue, I'm just going to do this now, and then we're going to just ignore them. Hello, Ron. Somebody who used to come on this channel, who I thought was a good person, Rowan, if you remember, who was always lovely to me. That's weird. What's a bish? Did they mean? Thank you, Syringe Mum. Someone who used to come on here fell out with, I'm going to tell you this now because then we put it to bed, otherwise it's going to keep coming up, and then when they come in, then you can just get rid of them, okay? So how you doing, Jamie, Ricky, Bridget Blaine. Who else has come in? Ron. Ron, I've not watched your latest video, mate. I've got to watch it. So they're now making other accounts. So they're busy making other accounts at the moment. When they come in, just please hide user. Don't time people out. You can time out at first and then block. Because otherwise, if you all block it, oh, I wanted to go in and see him. Sorry, Oscar's here. He's now bonded with his new friend. Right, so let's get this out of the way, and then we can continue, and then they can come in, and we just don't have to acknowledge them. So, Rowan, who used to come in here, fell out with Tony. I wasn't even there. Rowan gave me a running commentary on his falling out, which I don't really want to hear because it's nothing to do with me. Next thing we know, here we go. The next thing we know, he made a video, something to do with a birth certificate. And he actually said on this video, my wife doesn't want to be on camera. She'd never wanted to be on camera. And she shouldn't be forced to be on camera, in my opinion. So Tony and me both said that it was a shame that she was forced to be on camera. And apparently that's abusing her. So there you go. And then Rowan promised me he was still my friend. Because you know when two friends fall out with each other? You know when two friends fall out with each other, guys? You don't want to get involved, do you? So I said, right, peacefully, I'm not going to get involved. I'm your friend and I'm Tony's friend. And do you know what Rowan did? He went, I'm never going to block you, Penny. I'm going to be your friend always. Blah, de, blah, de, blah. And then he blocked me. Rowan blocked me for no reason. So therefore, just like Sasquatch did, they blocked me for no reason. So at the end of the day, you blocked me. How am I going to be your friend? So I'm not Rowan's friend anymore. And I wouldn't be dragging Al on camera and showing my marriage certificate to prove I'm married. Do you realise how childish that is? Exactly, Taryn. It's ridiculous. And apparently he had to prove he was married. But why would you? If someone said to me, I've had it before, I've been told that my husband is in my head. Hello, Mr. Not So New Hugh. So I didn't drag him on the camera. Oh, you're crying about being blocked. What's he on about? Helena, my darling. My number one moderator's here. Anyway, so there you go, folks, okay? Rowan is an absolute moron. I'm actually quite surprised. Isn't it ridiculous? So there you go. Yeah, truth the drama. Do you know what, though? I never, ever, thanks for the views, by the way, trolls. I never got involved with any of this. But I call a spade. And when you're making videos on people's family members, I'm going to say something. Hi, Helena, hun. How you doing, my lovely? These are Tony's trolls. It's still going on. Helena, it's got worse since you were last in. So now they've now doxed his entire family, his nieces and nephews, put the pictures all over the internet. It's really strange. Anyway, this is not about Tony. This is me connecting with you guys, the Bunny family. Just, yeah. Very strange. Let them carry on. Let them carry on. At the end of the day, we'll just ignore them, keep blocking, keep chatting, and we'll thank them for their views. Can you smash the like or the dislike, please, trolls? That would really help. Thank you very much. Right, Moo Moo Coo, I'm just here cooking. I'm so glad you've come in, Helena. I've got a lot I need to catch up with you on. Oh, Paz is live. Hang on. Why has he gone live? Hang on. I'm live. Why don't you come? Oh, Alex Belfield's over there. Hang on. So, hello, Joe Awesome. So we've got 35 watching. Oh. Oh. I'm just speaking to him, sorry. Just pop. Alex Belfield. Pop over when you're done if you want. Stream sniping is not cricket, you know. What an absolute moron. Sorry, folks. Right, okay, he's going to come over after, so we'll leave that to it. One of his spazzy bloody... I can't moderate two chats at the same time. Right, we're going to ignore the trolls, okay? Ignore them completely. Don't go over to their channels. Don't go and watch their crap. Just ignore. They want attention. It's very, very, very sad. Hello, Ben. How you doing? Right, Helen, I want to say a big thank you again. Right, they've gone to make more channels now. Where's that gone? Right. So, hello, Snoop. Snoopy's asleep. So, Snoopy will be having surgery, but he's on antibiotics first. If you want to support the... Did I pin the coffee link? I think I did. If you watch an advert or super chat or coffees or anything like that, it's all going to... At the moment, it's going to Miffy's cremation. We can't get Snoopy's operation now. He's got a second abscess. Not until we can get the money. And it's also, he needs to be well. He's not well enough for surgery like that. It's not just a case of giving him a general anaesthetic, taking away an abscess and waking him up. He's now got to be put under for twice as long because it's really dangerous. So he's now at twice the risk. And we just really stressed out about it all. We got Oscar before we lost Miffy. It's been the most bizarre, horrendous week. The tattoo was booked in February 2020. Thank you, Obi. The tattoo was booked in February 2020, and then before the lockdown. And then when the lockdown happened, I booked it for the March, and the lockdown happened, and then it kept getting moved and moved and moved. This is how a cruel twist of fate. I never chose this day for my tattoo. They did. I got it booked 6 months ago. They rebooked it 6 months ago, whenever it was. What was it? April, sorry, when everything opened again. It was all done booked and paid for last year. So I got it done in the morning, and I was dedicating it to Miffy anyway. And then we realised how bad she was. Took her for a check. And the vet said she's too bad. We've got to have her put to sleep. So we ended up having the tattoo on the same day as she was put to sleep. What a cruel twist of fate is that? I didn't know either was going to happen on that day. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back and have her name put underneath. So hold on a sec. I've lost it. Let me just... There it is. Hold on. So yeah, it's right. Just ignore these fuckers. They're actually quite funny. Have you guys seen that video that I put out the other day? Was it yesterday? It was so funny. What they did on me, you know, because of my hair came over my face because I was out of the woods. Doing one of my rituals, you know, my pagan rituals at the woods. Hello, Saggy Paw. Hi, retarded mods. It is a beautiful Oh, thank you, Taryn. Craig, hail Snoopy. Yeah, you're doing... I'm so glad Helena's here. Thank you, Helena. I'm glad you... Yeah, so what a cruel twist of fate. But I'm going to have a name put on it underneath. I've booked some more in for November. Have you seen my tattoo, Helena? I don't think I've shown it. You have? Saw it panicked me. Wasn't it funny, Taryn? It was so funny. That's why I made a video on it. I never make reaction videos. So, you know, these trolls are putting videos out on me now. I don't even watch them. I don't even know what they are. But that one, they kept spamming they spam my chat all the time with hate and stuff. They've threatened me again now. I've missed so much. Yeah, Helena. You've not seen my tattoo, my lovely. Right, hold on a sec. Let's get a nice pick up and I'll show you. Let's have a look. I'll show you a couple of pictures of Rupert as well. He's not good at all. Just keep getting rid of the trolls. Yeah, I know, darling. We need to. You know, I've not taken my inhaler and I'm really struggling to breathe. Let me just send this to myself. Hold on. Do you know something? I've just been hello Tom, hello Mick the Lodge. I'll take somebody up in a moment, by the way. I'm just doing this. Hold on, I'm just getting this photo. Hold on. I'm not sure if it's the same one as I put on. So far, so good with the scabbing. It's been quite. Do you know something? I've never had a coloured one before. I don't know about you, Helena, because you've had quite a few done. The pain. I couldn't move my fingers for 2 days. I've been literally almost in tears with pain in my arm. I don't know if I had a reaction to it or something, but it's been really, really painful. I felt really sick as well. So I'm taking antibiotics as a precaution. Just trying to get a good photo. Won't be a sec. Right, just give me a moment. I only have black ink. Yeah, I wanted colour for a change, you see. I'm just trying to find one that doesn't have because they've got my body pushes out. Oh, really? Oh. So you've tried it then? You've tried a colour? What was that? Right, I really wanted to try a colour one, so I went for it. I'm just sending this to myself. I won't be a sec. I'm just emailing. I've just sent it to bloody Tone. If you're watching, I've just sent you an email by mistake. Let me just email him and apologise. Hold on. Just so my arm's hello Metal Dog. I'm not ignoring you, so it doesn't stay in. It stayed in. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just sending some pictures to my email so I can open it on my laptop. Won't be a sec. Right. So that one. Send this to myself. Just sending some pictures over of Rupert. Rupert is absolutely, they're amazing. So I will catch up in a minute. I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to send these emails off. Do you want to get another what's it on? Or you all right? Could you get me a drink, please? With some water. Right. So there's so many things to update you on. There's so many things. Are you still working in there? Have you stopped? Are you still working in there? Have you stopped?
I've stopped now.
You did it for what, 5 minutes?
No, I did it for longer than that, darling.
Okay, then 10 minutes. I've only been on here for you stopped at. You've been on for half an hour and you've not been making
I've only
noise.
just stopped, darling. Just because I'm not making
What
noise.
what did you do for 10 minutes?
What
did you do for 10 minutes or 15 minutes? That's what it was. What was you doing?
I was trying to work out how much filler and stuff I need.
So what?
I need to buy another bloody tub of.
Right, hang on a minute.
fake
Sorry,
plaster.
everybody. So what was you actually doing in there then? Nothing. What was the noise?
The noise? I've been sanding.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. You could be in there for another hour now, so you're not doing any.
Well, no, because I've come to an impasse and wait for some stuff to arrive tomorrow.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Are
What do you want? A cup of tea?
No. Some bottle of water, please. Right. I'm just busy sending emails to myself. Michael Joshua Lewis. And how are you, Ben? I've seen you for a couple of streams. Not ignoring you. Oh, Rolf, if you're watching, you've won the tea. Kate, if you're watching, I'm so sorry I've not got your tea to you. I'm so sorry, honestly. Not with it at all. Honestly, I'm not. Right. Why aren't these emails coming through? Just put it on the floor, please. Oh.
Is this what I think it is?
What? Yeah. I haven't done it yet because I was disinfecting my hands and I couldn't get it shut. How you doing, Saggy Paw? You okay? 42 watching. If you have to ask. Well, yeah, it gone for like 10 minutes and I thought there's no way on earth that he's actually done anything. He reckons he's been looking. Right, so there it is, Helena. It's a bit brighter than that now.
You have to evaluate stuff, Dan. You can't just go slapdash at stuff.
Shh. Helena, do you like it? It's brighter than that. That was the day I got it. I got it done for Miffy, and I'm going to have Miffy's Miffy's name under here. What do you think, folks? Oh. Craig, we've had loads, mate, loads. So anyway, that's it. I know. Do you like it, hon? Let me see if I can get a brighter one. Hold on. So I literally booked it 3 months? No, I booked it in Feb, then I got it redone again. I rebooked it again in April for now. That was the first slot they had. They rebooked again till December now. They're so full. But it's the best tattooist in York. Thanks, darling. I was going to have 3 little bunnies up my arm, but I changed it. I kept changing my mind. Let me just get one that I did yesterday. It's had the panther on, so it's going to be... I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. I've got to email it to myself to show it you on the screen. So that's why I have to keep stopping. Right, I'm just sending you another one over. Right. Just going to stop that a sec. Okay. Stop. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. It's Michael Joshua Lewis. There's usually more than that. Yeah, I will want a drink, just not yet. Is that okay?
No.
Are you doing...
Kitchen's shut now, sorry.
Are you not doing... And...
I'll do them tomorrow.
No, not him.
If you can wash him tonight,
yeah,
I'll do them tonight.
Put them over there.
Yeah, tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow.
Everything's tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Manana.
Right. Open the door. Just going to show you a picture. Right. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Got to open the thing back up. If anyone's bought a coffee, I want to say a big thank you. It's slightly darker, so this is in a darker. You can see the colours a little bit better. Let's get the screen up. So, yeah. So you like it then, guys? Yeah. So when I had it done, I was literally like gonna have 3 bunnies down there, and then I thought I'll have one for Miffy, a special one, and then that night she passed away. it's messed up, isn't it? Right, let's get rid of this. I'm just going to show you a picture of Rupert. Sorry, it's not very organised. Honestly, I'm not really in a very good streaming mood whatsoever. I just wanted to just say hello to you all. I've been really bad. Let me get a picture of Rupert. This is Rupert. He's not good. This is Scooby's twin brother. Okay, so this is my Rupert bear. Now, he's a Netherland dwarf, as you know. Scooby-Doo is his twin. Ears back. That's a sign that he's either angry, which obviously he's not, or upset and lost all sort of interest. His ears should be pricked up and listening. Miffy's usually next to him here on his bed. We've had to buy him a new bed because the other one just smelt of her too much. He's lost his wife, his best friend. That's all he's ever known. So Rupert, as you can see, he's absolutely distraught. I'm having to carry him around with me everywhere I go. So for those of you who don't know, thank you, Bridget, darling. So for those of you who don't know, we've lost Miffy. The actual infection had got into her bones in her legs. It was MRSA. And we kept her going as long as we could. And we had to have her put to sleep. The vet said it was cruel to keep her going. So this Rupert is absolutely devastated. They are, yeah. They're in a way, they're more intelligent because they've got a smaller brain, and yet they know as much. So it's scary how intelligent they actually are. You know. So anyway, there you go. So that's Rupert, and I'm probably going to get him actually and just sit with him for a little bit. Yeah, honestly, they're so intelligent. Like, they bond for life. So once they're neutered, they're together. They literally spend every moment together, grooming each other and cuddling and all that sort of stuff. And he's lost his wife. No, because Oscar, usually you have, he needs a moment, good fella. He does. Usually you don't have two bucks together. You have a boy and a girl that are neutered. And Scooby and Rupert are obviously twins. Now, they couldn't get on. Usually two boys don't get on. But Scooby-Doo gets on better with boys. Because with girls, he tries to hump them even though he's neutered. So we thought if we can try and find a large giant rabbit, hello Eric, he won't be able to hump it because it's too big. So it's working out great. Oscar is bonded with, let me just get some more photos up. Oh, bless him. It's in that one. Just bear with me a sec, guys. Sorry. It's in that one. It's in that one. Here we go. So this is a bit dark, this one. I took this a couple of days ago. So there is, there he is already. Now he is 11 weeks old and he's already, this is Scooby-Doo. That's Rupert's twinny, but he's smaller. Having a wash. They're already best buddies. I'll send some more pictures over actually. Thank you, Craig. I'll just send some more photos over. I'm sloshing about. Hey? We've only had him 4 days. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you all. I'm just sending some pictures over to myself. Just give me a sec. Let's get some more pictures. One of the most touching photos. Stop it. God. Stop it. Annoying.com. Right, sorry everybody. As I say, I'm not in the right frame of mind for streaming whatsoever. I just wanted to catch up with everybody. I've missed you all, but I've been too upset. I've had a few people message me and say you're going to come on and whatever, and I was like, I'll see how I feel. And then last night I just couldn't. I've woke Snoopy up now trying to plug my charger in. Why can't I get that in? Go on. There we go. Oh, charging now. I think. Yeah, right. Okay. So, if anyone's bought a coffee, thank you. We're going for we basically everything's now going to go to Miffy's cremation. So there's Oscar. I think you guys might have seen this photo. 29 people watching. I'm sorry I've not read chat at all. Yeah, new bunny. This is Oscar. He's a French lop. He's 11 weeks old. When he hello, Fia. Oh, thank you. Michael Joshua Lewis, you're going to get a slap in a minute. There's no talk of that here. Hi, Eric. So, yeah, just ignore the trolls, guys. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Have they actually made a channel called Smell 21? Is that what you guys mean? Sorry, I've not seen chat at all because I've been looking at pictures. Right, so that's Oscar. Okay, so he's gorgeous, honestly. So he is an 11-week-old French lop. So they are the only giant lop. You get the Flemish giant, the English giant, the continental giant, the New Zealand white, they're all massive bunnies. French lops are the only giant lop. How you doing, Fia? Are you blue? Let me just double check you're blue. Right, okay. If anyone comes in not blue, time them out. Don't block until I've seen. Oh, if it's one of these lot, if it's one of the obvious ones, get rid of them. Block. He does, doesn't he, Obi? They're very strange, Syringe Man. Hi, Joe. Isn't he lovely? So that's Oscar. So, hang on a minute. Look at his eyes. Look at that face. I've never had a French lot before. And the story behind him was, press the wrong button. His mummy had a litter of 9, which is like ridiculously large, and she couldn't cope. So the human mummy had to hand feed them all, managed to find them all homes. But then when the lady who was supposed to be having him never turned up, he had nowhere to go because the lady, his human mummy, she couldn't keep him. So I don't know if they're blue. They're red there. That's the camera. Look at that with Jack. So he now jumps on. If Roger Moore was a bunny, I know. He is in the UK. So that's him jumped on the sofa. He's already jumping on the sofa. I'm not joking. He's so big. He jumps on the coffee table. He's absolutely insane. He bombs it around the house like a loon because he's a baby. Jack's never known a baby before. He's a kung fu bunny. Jack's never known a baby because all of our bunnies were born before Jack came, before Jack arrived. Like Miffy was here before Jack. He was in my belly when we got Miffy. He's going to be as big as a dog. So this is him at 11 weeks. Let's just get some more up. So he's so gentle. He's been grooming Jack. Right, Moo Moo Coo, I can see that, darling, that email you just sent, but I can't do it at the moment, obviously. I'll look at it after, my love. So that was the night he got here. There's Scooby-Doo. He looks big there, but he's not. He's smaller than Rupert. So they're sharing a food bowl, which is really good. These trays are brilliant, you know. They're disposable litter trays, so you don't have to break your back cleaning them out. They're really good for people with disabilities who can't do it. Done that one. Sorry, guys. I've not seen chat. I'm not ignoring you as we've seen that one. Seen that. I think I've seen them all now. Right, okay. So this was taken when Miffy was put to sleep. So we took her in to the vets to see her. They said she needs to be put to sleep. Half St. Bernard. Yes, he's got that look about him, hasn't he? They may have unsubbed me. Sub Jack. Oh, thank you. So this I've showed you this to show you how much rabbits adore each other. He's giving her a goodbye kiss. She's gone, Helena. Let him have a drink. I had her when Jack was in my belly. I was in a really bad way when I was pregnant. I was very, very ill. Like I nearly died having Jack. And she came to us as a little baby with bright blue eyes, beautiful white fur, and she kept me going. She was like my best mate. She used to groom me all the time. And Jack's only ever known, like, we've never had a baby rabbit in the house since we've had Jack. You're right, Tone. Thanks, Helena. Anyway. I'm sorry. Back in a minute. Sorry. I thought it'd be alright. I knew it was too soon. I knew it was too soon to come on. I wanted to show you. Thank you, Joe. I had to put to sleep, Tone. Sorry, I thought you knew. I've not lost any. Like, but Barney was nearly 10, and Miffy was 7. Yeah, it was a bit insensitive. But he doesn't understand, does he? He's already said about eating them, which I didn't like. So maybe if you got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all, eh? That's what they say. All right, sweetheart. All right, Oscar. You're right, darling. Next time I stream, I'll be on camera. Thank you. They are a member of the family. Thank you, Ron. Yeah, so she said the house animals, the house rabbits are part of the family, you know. The last thing you see at night, the first thing you see in the morning. They follow, you know, they're so, I can't explain to you how intelligent they are. They follow you around. They know when the dinner time is. If you don't feed them on time, they run up to you. They run up to you. Is it dinner time yet, mummy? YouTube's just thrown me out of my own stream. How nice. Right. Oh, here we go. Have you seen the disgusting things that these trolls are saying? Crisis actor. Can you see how sick they are? Now, these people are saying these disgusting things about Tony, right? It's just showing them up. The people that say a disgusting thing about Tony, if you're a neutral and you don't know who to believe, sometimes when you don't know what to believe anymore, if someone's good or bad, they are weak. Hello, Danielle. When like people don't know whether. Thank you, Bridget. That's why I did it, because I thought, right, I'm going to try. Maybe it was too soon, but I just wanted to have a chat with you all and catch up and see what you're all up to, how you're all doing. I know, Craig. Yeah, so anyway, I just wanted to show you how much they are in love with each other. So when we had you put to sleep, but I held her. They was going to make me wear a mask and stand across the room, and I said no, I'm not doing that. So I didn't wear a mask and I held her as she passed. But Rupert was giving her kisses on that picture. This is what I was showing you. There is Helena, there really is. So you know where that is, don't you, Tony? That'll be that horrible Krusty, because she said I fake cried last time. I couldn't fake cry to save my life. I'm probably the most honest person on YouTube. I can't even lie if I wanted to, but whatever. It was too soon to come on, I think. Nothing to do with them. They hide as well, don't they? So Rupert had to say goodbye. Hello, Debs, darling. I know, they're disgusting people. So yeah, that's what I was saying to you. If you're a neutral and you think, right, okay, I don't know Tony and I don't know these people, what does that tell you? To me, that shows everything. They're doing to me now what they've been doing to Tony. I thought he was being a bit mean as well, Syringe Man, to be honest. I don't think he was being mean. I think he's just insensitive. They've not left me alone, Tone. Have you not seen what the last one's just put, that I'm a crisis actor and I'm fake crying for my dead animal? You don't know what they've been doing. They've been spamming my comment section. The cone, how you doing? What happening? And then again. Anyway, yeah, so we've moved on from that. I just wanted to let you know that, what's happened. Rupert is very, very distraught. They've been together for 6 years, since Rupert was born. Girl, you know it's true. But then again, yeah. Hello, Delady. How are you getting on with your hair? So I'm going to put the link in a minute if somebody wants to come up. But I wanted to get it all out, because if someone comes up and I start talking about it, I'm going to start crying worse if someone's there. Yeah. No, before that though, Tone, I've had them all in. I've had them in. You know when they make the accounts up and then they do what you say. That the way they call themselves what you're saying in chat. So me and you are being exposed. They've made a threat today. Apparently they're going to do to me what you're doing to other people, and that I'm next. What they said, loads of stuff. What did they say? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh yeah, me and you are harassing Rowan's wife. So I explained that we actually feel for her. I'm not of God because I've got a rabbit tattoo. So if that's the case, then okay. Yeah, Helena's all over it. And this was before you even came in, Tone. So I was worried that you were staying away because of it, and I didn't want you to do that. Oh no, it's hilarious. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm so upset, like, I don't know. Yeah. The thing is, though, because they're blocked now, I don't think the comments will show up when you go through the replay, you know. Hi, Sally Sue. You're right, darling. How you going to do what Tone does to them? You ain't got to do. I know. Isn't it ridiculous? So, whatever, you know. Thing is, though, we're going, me and Mr. Underbelly and a few others. I want to speak to you about that as well, Helena. God, there's so many things I want to talk to you about. Me and Mr. Underbelly, Hidden Underbelly, and some others. I'm struggling, Penny. If I stop chatting, I've probably... Oh, are you all right, Joe? Yeah, it's because they've been blocked, Tone. You know, when I go back in your stream and you're talking to people you've blocked, I can't see them. Yeah, Helena's had the 6 weeks holiday. I get it, darling. You've got the kids. Helena, Tony, do you remember Helena coming to your channel? She's not been on YouTube for a bit, so but anyway, that was it really. Going to give him a chance to apologise. Thank you, Syringe Man. I don't think he did it on purpose. I think he's just insensitive. Land of Smoke, it's very bad. Oh really? She is, yeah, she's lovely. We haven't met up yet, but we need to. We'll do it on a weekend if you want, darling, because I know the kids are back soon. So, anyway, I wanted to just basically show you that how much in love they were. Rupert had to say goodbye to her after she'd passed away. There's some more trolls coming in now. He's known me for about 3 years, though, Tone. Honestly, I've known him for a long time, and it's always been lovely. But then, yeah. But then again. Is he coming over, Gary? Right, okay. Paz was live. Sent link. Oh, thank you. Hang on. Oh, sorry. I thought you said you've said. Right, hang on a minute then. Right, Paz is going to come on for a little bit. And then we'll get whoever. Hello, Largy Marge. If anybody else wants to come. Hello, Ian. Right, these people that are all coming in, don't time them out. They're coming from Paz's channel. Welcome, everybody. If you're from Paz's channel, just let us all know, because we've had a lot of trolls in. So, right, okay. But then again, Paz brought me here. Hello, welcome. Yeah, don't time them out, folks. Hello, Gary. Welcome. Welcome in. Right, he's coming up now. Pat, hang on a minute. Don't time them out, folks. No, I don't want to hear myself. Gary. Welcome.
Oh,
welcome. I don't want to hear that. Right.
I got rid of it.
You okay?
Yeah, you. How you doing?
Yeah, I've been a bit upset because I've had my rabbit put to sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
She's 7.
Can I make an inappropriate joke?
No, you're all right.
Yeah, fine.
No, I was just saying that because she was 7 and we had her from a baby, and it was really hard. So I've been a bit upset. I know, but I'm all right now. Well, I'm not, but we'll talk about something else. Thanks for coming over. You've brought loads of people over.
Oh, they've come over. Fucking hell.
They've come over, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I got told off in your chat, you know, when I came in.
By
who? One of your subscribers told me off and
Why?
said I was raiding your stream and taking your people.
Oh, bless them. Hey,
I said
no.
no.
The best sex in the world, so don't worry.
They thought that I was coming in and saying to everyone, "Don't stay here." I was saying to you, come over when you're done and jump on, you know. And they seen it as me coming to steal. It's
Oh,
my
they don't
Joshua
know.
Lewis. It's okay. Sorry,
Yeah, they don't know our dynamic. So there we go.
they don't. They must have thought that you don't. I says no. He's going to come on my stream. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Can I
Sorry,
have a
I'm
cup of
eating. I'm
tea?
eating biltong. I love my biltong.
What is it? What are pork scratchings?
No, it's not. It's a South African thing. It's this one's rabbit.
It better
Rabbit
not
meat.
be. That was really inappropriate.
Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
I
joking.
know, but
No,
my rabbit's just died.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry
Your
about
timing's off. I'm sorry. Your timing's badly off.
that. Okay.
And I know you can't take life seriously, though. I get it.
It's beef. It's beef. I get it delivered. It's gorgeous. It's
Really?
I
Is
really
it
love
like
it.
pork scratchings?
No, it's proper meat. Hang on. I'll try and show you a picture. It's like proper meaty stuff. There you go. I get mine.
And
Uh,
that comes all the way
no,
from.
there's a shop in Amersham that gives it to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh,
So,
what are we
you can
talking about?
explain. Not much. I've only came on because I wanted to just catch up with people,
All right.
and I've not been on because I've been too upset. And I got we've got loads of trolls in. So I'm a crisis actor,
Hey,
and I'm Illuminati because my
you're not
hair
going to
went
give
over
this
my
up, are you?
eye.
Don't.
You
Hello,
are.
Saggy Paul. You're not going to give this up, are you?
Give what up?
This.
I've been in. Well, don't tell. I didn't want. I've not told anybody else this. I sent you a message today, and you've just told everybody.
Oh, have you?
You read it?
I don't know if I've read it. Sorry, I've got loads of messages. Sorry, sweetheart. Oh, fucking hell.
Damn it! No, I
Sorry.
don't know yet. I don't know.
Sorry. Oh,
It's all right. What we're going to do with you, eh? You're not doing very well. For those of you who think that Paz is very insensitive about the rabbit joke, he is insensitive, but he doesn't do it on purpose. There's no ill intent. He just doesn't take life very seriously. Hello, Picking Gaz. You've got more rabbits than Sainsbury's. Yeah, so we've got 8. We had 11 at one point. Brain farts all around. Yes. Hello, Stu. Welcome. So I'm just going to go and get Ubby to do me a cup of tea, hopefully. Will you just explain to people what was happening the other day? And because they were all very worried about you. Yes, Helen, a dark humour, and it's not meant with intention. There's a difference between...
they call it Scotty humour.
Yeah. There's people that do it with intent to hurt.
Oh yeah.
And there's people that do it because they're just insensitive. Hello, how you doing, Mr. Underbelly? Have a look at the Sheep Farm Gove on Sniff.
What does
Oh, is that a
420
channel?
mean?
Sorry?
What does 420 mean? Hidden underbelly.
That means you weed. That's you're smoking weed.
I'm not.
Something to do with an American thing.
Oh right. Okay.
So it's something to do with 20. Is it 24 or something? Something past the hour, and something to do with the 20th of April. Because 420 they do it backwards, don't they? They do like. But we do. If we did the 20th of April, we would say 24, 20/4.
All right. Okay.
But in America, they do.
Yeah, backwards, don't they? I didn't. I thought hidden underbelly was like from Cornwall.
No, he lives in Birmingham now.
Oh.
Are you? So we need to talk about that, about the ghost thing. But do you want to just tell people quickly that you're okay, and then we'll talk about this trip that we're going to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I did a live stream.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. I did a live stream the other night with Penny Bunny, and I was in front of my wardrobe. We got a nearly fitted wardrobe in the bedroom, and then the wardrobe door just kept opening. So it freaked me out. And
then you disappeared.
I disappeared, yeah. Well, I did hear stuff on the landing on the stairs. And the last bit of noise was actually my other half coming back home. So I cut it. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but it just disappeared, and we all thought that something could... Honestly, I had people messaging me saying, is Paz dead? Is Paz been abducted? Is Paz okay?
Ghost doesn't
fucking... Guys, I'm having a smoke with you guys.
Ghost doesn't bloody hurt you, does it? Anyway, so so I was talking to her because I needed gossip and stuff, and she's telling me stuff. That's why also because she doesn't like to acknowledge there's something here. She's one of them, not allowed to talk about it and stuff.
Well, you were telling us about your other. Hello, Skywatcher. Hello, Doombot 9000. You were telling us all about your mother. Was it your mother-in-law's house?
Oh yeah.
You were telling
Yeah.
us, and then all that happened. 66 in chat. Oh my goodness, I'm Illuminati.
You're Illuminati and a crisis actor.
Yeah, hello Morty. Yeah, I'm a crisis because I got upset because I showed a picture of Miffy at the vets. Welcome people, and I got a bit upset. And they made an account. But do you know what's actually really funny? Do you know the funniest thing is
What's
that
that?
they actually call their account because they're making them up. They actually call them like Penny is a crisis actor, the name of the actual channel. And then they write stuff in there. So apparently, because I've had a tattoo, I'm going against the will of God. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Jesus. So what's the crisis you're meant to be acting then?
Because I was crying because of my rabbit dying. So they said I
So
was
why
crisis
would you
acting.
be employed by anyone to cry about the death of your bunny?
I don't know. Could you answer that, please, trolls? Maybe they could tell us. Like, maybe late to the party, but did you see that fight serial number playing where the idiots were trying?
1109.
No.
Oh yeah, yes, Gary Morley. Yeah, I've seen
Really?
that. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I saw the other day proof. You didn't believe me, did you, about Epstein on
No, I didn't.
you didn't
Send
believe
it
me?
me. I still don't believe you.
Of all the people, Penny.
Right,
I
you
thought
were
you'd
playing
believe
us
me.
up.
I'm not playing you up.
Right, send me
Jeffrey
a link and
Epstein.
I'll stick it on.
I can't, I lost it. I was looking at it the other day.
Oh,
I didn't think to that. But Jeffrey Epstein was the 666th rider on that Wickerman in Alton Towers.
right. Can people help me out here? Right, we don't even know who's from your channel now and who are trolls that are snuck in. Mad about shape, hello. If you're coming in and you're new, can you just let us know where you come from, just so we know?
If you come over from my channel, put a Union flag on your
Yeah, but you know what
comments.
they're going to do, don't you? They're just going to. Do you know someone called Justice? I think that's one of them. We've had a load of trolls in, you see.
Oh shit, I don't know. I know my regulars. I'll tell you if I see them.
Stu's one of yours, Stu Ward. Alex
Yeah, Stu
Bellfield's
Ward is
back.
me. Yeah.
We've got Astronite. Is he a Brummie? Are you a Brummie? Astronite? Is that your Astonite? Sorry. Are you an Aston Villa fan by any chance? Ian, you're from... yeah, I recognise a lot of you because I'm Paz's moderator. Evening Chunkies. Alex Bellfield's in the house. Skywatcher
That's not him.
footage.
That's not him.
Yeah, of course it is. He came in here first. People need to focus on the Mossa.
Oh no, it isn't.
I'm not saying a word. Who's bedtime? Oh, thank you. I'm missing chat. So try and St George Cross. Yeah, they've taken our flag. I'm giving Paz a shout out tomorrow. Of course, it's Alex Belfield.
It's not.
He's going to give you a shout out. I'm going to send you a message. Hang on. Can you get to your WhatsApp? You on your laptop?
Yeah. I'm on my I can the phone thing. Yeah. I know. You know. So.
Can't put England. I know, Monty. What are they playing at? They've taken away and the Welsh flag. If you know the Welsh flag's gone as well.
Where?
YouTube. Try and put the Welsh flag in chat or the Scottish flag. They've taken all of our flags away. We were only allowed the United. For anybody who say right, no offence, but right. Hello, Bright. If they say 69 watching, if they say that if you say you're British, Islam took over Islam and will culturally change it. If you say that you are British first, which is what you do, don't you?
Yeah.
They want us to do that. They want us to be British first. You should be
that?
Welsh because you're Welsh.
Yeah, I'm British Welsh.
No, Britain or Brittany is a way of. Yes,
Britain's a union.
Yeah. Okay. But my point is that they want to destroy our individual nations. They want to destroy England. They want us to just be Welsh. Welcome, Epic X Presents.
They
Sorry,
want
they
it to
want us
be
to.
Welsh.
Right, sorry, they don't want us to be Welsh. They don't want us to be English. They don't want us to be Scottish. There you go. Look, people are putting it in. Hello, Jay. All they want is
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
told you. Hello,
It's all
Johnny
black. They're
Lookpal.
all black flags.
Yeah, but they've not taken away the Union flag. What does that tell you? That they want us to be British and not English, not Welsh, not Scottish. It's gone.
So if you're posting a national flag, English, Scottish, Welsh,
Yeah,
Ulster, whatever, it comes up as black in your
yeah.
chat.
They
It's a
they
black
took the
flag.
England flag first. That they let us have. I'm a Mercian.
Oh
They
my
let
god!
us. Yeah, they let us have. They took the English flag about 6 months ago. They left the Welsh and they left the Scottish, and now they've taken those. So therefore, they don't want us to be English, like Anglo. Yeah, what Welsh, Irish, Scottish, Celts, Ginger. Yeah, I'm an Anglo-Saxon.
Joe
Exactly.
Awesome. What does that mean?
Sorry.
Joe Awesome.
Oh,
Why the
he's
Anglo?
arguing on somebody.
Oh,
Just
okay.
block each other. Just block each other. No, we're not having any arguments tonight. Just Cumbrians are original British too. Yeah, so you got the Welsh. We had this the other week, didn't we? Past the Welsh.
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
No, I'm on about the original Britons. They went to Wales, Scotland, and Cornwall. The original English people.
Someone put the EU flag on. See what happens. A pirate flag. Who put the pirate hidden underbelly? Did you mean to put the pirate flag on, or was that meant to be something else? Like, I didn't know this.
Probably just Mr. Underbelly being Mr. Underbelly.
Oh dear.
Lee Peach has put the black flag. Do you know the first flag? Yeah, very true, Ron. You look at the flags. What's the very first flag there is? It's the Pride flag,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It is.
and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
paedophile flag is there as well.
Paedophile flag. What's that look like?
Yeah, I'll show you now. I'm going to put it up, but not because I'm obviously condoning this.
The the paedophile flag. They got a
There
flag.
it is. I've just done it to show you.
Where? Oh, fucking hell. That looks like
That's
a Neapolitan ice cream.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're allowed to have Canada. You just cannot have. This is what I'm trying to say. They don't want us to be English, Irish, or Scottish. They want us to be British. So therefore, if anything, we should be more determined to be what we are. Because United Kingdom is it's a joke. It's not real. It's not real. I'm
why is it
English,
called
and that's it.
why is it called the pedo flag? Is it does it actually represent
Well, when I googled it, it came up with
right,
that.
I'm just gonna post oh fucking hell, what the fuck am I doing? I'm just gonna post the Welsh flag on here. See
You
what it does.
can't.
Right, black flag? What the hell?
I
Even
told
on
you
my
you
phone it's
can't.
black flag.
You can't post it. Will not let us have our flag. Do you know, believe me, what they're doing? I'm not British. I'm English Anglo-Saxon. I'm not British.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, Adam, good point. Right. Okay. Now, I'm not racist or anything before they all start, because that's why I got my channel shut down, because I said I was
Hang on, wait a
Irish.
minute. But you've got the Welsh nationalists who are Marxist far left. You got the Scottish Unionists,
Yeah.
Marxist far left. Why isn't the Scottish Saltire and the Red Dragon? Why aren't they shared then? Because they are symbols of of leftist movements now.
It's everything's gone tits up, isn't it? Everything's gone backwards now. So what's really left is right. What's right is left. The nationalists now are not really. They don't care about Scotland. They don't care about Wales. They want to be in the EU. They're not actual nationalists.
Shit.
So basically, right, without being racist now, before people start, you cannot be black and English. You can be black British. You can be Muslim British.
Why not?
Because to be English, you're Anglo-Saxon. to be English. So what they want to do, they want to get rid of the English, Welsh and Scottish and just be British. Because then if you're British, you can be black British, but you can't be black English.
Isn't
That's
David
why.
Lammy pushing for a black English ethnicity?
No, it's black British, which is why they want to get rid of the England. The England, well, English is you associate England with white. You
Yeah.
associate Scotland with white and Welsh with
Yeah.
white. But British can be any colour or race. So that's why they want to get rid of it because do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get. Yeah, I'm getting what you're saying. Yeah, my
So
God.
therefore, I am not British. I am English. And when it asks me on a form, "What are you?" I say I'm white English. But they keep this low. What's happening? Exactly. Yeah, the Israeli flag's there. 7 generations, and you can be English. Is that what they say now? Well, look, this is my opinion. I don't believe it. Mr. Underbelly got the race flag out. Yorkshire English. Yeah, I am a Brummie for someone that asked. Someone, Morty James, is he one of yours or is he a troll that snuck in the back door?
I don't know.
Google Chrislam. I can imagine. The thing is, what they want to do, God bless the UK. Now, hello, God bless the UK. You've got a troll. You've got a clone. I don't know if you're the real one
Who,
that is
me?
in the
Oh,
Constitution.
Craggs 1 and Craggs 2 is one of mine.
Oh, yeah, he's lovely. He's me mate.
It's the butcher's apron, not the devil's.
Craig, are you one of Paz's? What about half castes? They're half Anglo-Saxon. I've got mixed race nieces and nephews, and they are.
You're not allowed to say half caste now. It's mixed heritage.
I say half caste. I can't help it. It's just
Oh, racist scum off our streets.
I've been called racist scum off the streets so many
You
times.
racist scum, crisis actor, you.
Crisis actor.
And what else?
What? They haven't come back, have they? And explain themselves. They've gone again. Come back, trolls. Explain yourself. I scribble British out and put English. Yeah, Obi, exactly.
Picking Gaz, one of mine.
Yeah, I know who he is. He comes here regularly as well. It's the ones that aren't blue. I can tell which ones are yours. I do not consent is one of yours, I can tell.
Brian Baru,
Brian
Welsh
Kelly.
language is institutionally racist now. Yeah.
The
Did you see my video the other day? Yeah, they got a 51,000. The Welsh Arts Council, I think, got a £51,000 grant from the government to investigate and determine that the Welsh language is institutionally racist and it promotes white supremacy. Hell 21 is one of mine.
She's one of mine. She's that's what I'm saying. We've some of them came from you originally, but they come
It's fucking
here
crazy.
as well.
It's fucking crazy what's going on. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Are you a racist if you're multi-raced? It's ridiculous. But then at the end of the day, the way I look at it now is it's got beyond that now, and we are the 99%. So Penny stole
99% of what?
the 99% against the 1%.
Oh, you mean the establishment? We are counterculture. I think I'd say we are counterculture now rather than the 99%. We are counterculture.
Really one of yours. I'd like to get to know her. She's not a redhead though. She's got black hair. I'm gonna meet Helena soon, Paz. We
Who's
should have met
Helena?
by now. Yeah, Hell 21.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. We should have met up by now, really.
Oh,
What?
I didn't talk about this thing we're doing. This
Have
ghost
you
hunt.
asked your people? Have you asked them yet? If they're coming? Do we know?
Oh no, because I'm just bad at this, but I'm just assuming they're not into that kind of stuff. So basically, folks, we're going to go to a wood in Birmingham, and it's
Cannock Chase, Staffordshire.
Cannock Chase. It's going to be a nude event, and it's going to be a big gangbang in the dark. Yep.
What about
Sorry,
the dogging? What about dogging? Is that going to
we're
be happening
talking.
as
No,
well?
it's a ghost hunt in Cannock Chase. The
Yeah.
conspiracy guy's going. There's a strong possibility that I'm going.
Helena, are you coming? We're going to stay. We're going to stay over in the Premier Inn. I've got the hotel now. We've sorted it all out. We know which one we're staying in. So I'll send you the details.
Oh, thank you.
Who's coming? I'm in. So we're doing it not on Halloween because I need to take Jack trick or treating. We're doing it on the Saturday, which is the 30th of October. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But what's his face? Conspiracy guy won't be able to do his walking in the park thing. You know the thing
No,
he does on Sunday.
he said he's coming up. He said.
Yeah, but he won't be able to do the thing on the Sunday morning, will he? The standing in the park. He'll have to miss one.
Yeah, he can miss one. That's fine. He'll just hand it over to his 2IC.
To his who?
Second in command.
Oh, come on. He's got a second in command.
Yeah. Batman's got Robin, and you got Batfink has got Chop Suey and all that. He's got a second in command. Yeah. He's he shouldn't take the mickey now, but it's a little stunted growth. He's a midget.
You shouldn't me up.
You shouldn't mock the inflicted. Yeah, he's it's a midget called Gary.
Shut up.
No, seriously, that's his second in command.
Gary.
Gary's the one when the conspiracy guy goes to, because they stormed London, didn't they, the other day?
Yeah.
Gary's the one that has the old the spare batteries for his phone and stuff, and gives him his food and his drink.
You're playing us up, aren't you?
No, I just told you about Gary.
I don't know anything about Gary. I just think you're playing me up.
I'm not playing you up at all.
Is this true? Does everyone know? Saxons are the sex counties. Yes, I've been man up. Princess Nut sex. I don't even. God bless the UK.
Penny, you got to say it. You got to say it.
Nung.
Oh, thank you.
She's gone to bed. Nung sends me a message every night. She went to bed about an hour and a half ago.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, I'm getting.
Oh, fair play.
Hang on, let me just get the details up. Hold on, Mr. Underbelly, we're going for that hotel now. Al was a bit worried that we're going to give our location off to the trolls, but I think we should let them come and see us if they want to. What do you reckon?
Oh, they won't turn up.
I know they won't. I know.
Come on, the trolls. They only do this because they can hide behind the keyboards. They're not going to turn up and say, "Hello, I'm your troll." Oh, are you?
Yeah, come and meet us. Right, okay. This is the one. Hold on a sec. Manage cookies. I don't want the cookies. Helena, would you drop the coffee link, please, if anybody wants to support me with the bunnies? Do people still buy you beers?
Yeah, all the time. They're really, really nice. Bless them. Yeah.
If anybody wants to buy me a coffee, it's going to my rabbit's cremation. She's been cremated and stuff. Right, I'm going to show you this now. Hold on. He's dying to laugh. I know you can't be serious. I'm glad you're here, actually.
Please don't. I feel sorry for you. I really do. But please don't.
I know you do. I know. I genuinely know. I know you're not doing it on purpose. But
What's this?
I also know you. Everything's a joke, and you don't mean to do it. Hello, Zach. Yeah, I know. I'm going to try to not talk about it because I know there's no malicious intent. Okay.
I know,
if anybody wants to do it, back me up too, Bunny matey.
Yeah, it's my disability.
I know who you are. Yeah, it's his disability. He gets a blue badge. Hello, Peter. Was it a Swiss troll? God bless the UK. You go on John Lawrence's. You're a moderator with me on there. But I found out who is my stalker.
Yeah, you need to tell me that.
Yeah, my stalker has been revealed as the same person who cloned God Bless the UK, and he's a moderator on John Lawrence.
Who's John Lawrence?
You know John Lawrence, your troll, that John Williams, that fat thing. He said that John Lawrence, who's mixed race, how you doing, Enoch Powell, is a far right extremist. He's mixed race. He's going for him as well now. John Lawrence, Big John, big tall lad. No, really nice guy.
I'm sorry, I don't
Anyway,
know.
right, this is the hotel. So is this the right one, Mr. Underbelly? We'll have to get him up in a minute when I've. So this is where we go. Yeah, a 10-minute drive to Cannock Chase. Okay, you can get on the train. So what we're going to do, Helena, we're going to get here on the Saturday afternoon. We're going to probably have something to eat together and then get all our stuff together. And then we can, get our room, put the stuff in. Al's going to bring me, because unless somebody else will bring me, because I can't get there, I'm going to leave him and Jack in the hotel. It looks all right. Look, it looks cleanish. Orbital. And then we're going to go off about 9-10 o'clock. We need to get a name, like a Scooby-Doo sort of thing, like get some T-shirts printed maybe. And we're going to go around the woods, the forest, whatever it is. And then we're going to come back about 6 o'clock in the morning, get a couple of hours kip, and then have some breakfast. And then we're going off to a haunted pub for lunch. Who's coming? John Lawrence is sound, yeah. He's great. All hail Snoopy. Anyway, what do you think? Does this look suitable, Paz, for you?
Yeah, that'll do. I've slept in worse.
I'm not keen on hotels, to be honest.
Why not?
I've got I'm really OCD. I'm just seeing it. Where do I put the thing in here? I want to get a price because the price keeps on changing. Hang on. Yeah, I don't do other people's beds, but I'll be okay. Why do I have to put the place in? It's that hotel there. It's ridiculous. Right.
I've been thinking about this ever since you've told me, and
What?
I'm pretty sure when I did my basic training in the army in Lichfield in 1997.
Lichfield, yeah.
I'm convinced now. I think my exercise final fling. You do 3 exercises. First night exercise halfway, exercise final fling. Then exercise final fling was in Cannock Chase, because the sergeant warned us that weird people turn up there, and you got devil worshippers and shit and Satanists. And you get any shit, then just come to them. I'm pretty sure it's Cannock Chase. We did our final exercise for a week.
So you did your last exercise at Cannock Chase?
I'm convinced I did, yeah. I may be wrong, but it just rings a bell.
It's a massive. God bless the UK. I trust you, but I'm just saying you've had a clone with your picture.
Who, me?
Oh no, God bless the UK is in chat. 63 likes. I've only got 20 dislikes. Come on, folks. I'm trying to beat my total of 65 haters. I've got a load of trolls. They love me. Super fans.
How many people are watching you now?
We got 64 watching. We had 69. My favourite number.
My favourite number.
Welcome, everybody. How you all doing? For people that are here, make sure you hit the subscribe button. So we've got your father-in-law on soon. I had to do shit and carry on.
Me?
No, I'm reading chat. Who's Morty James? Is he one of yours?
Yeah.
He is, definitely.
I think rings a bell.
I think that's one of Paz's tone. A load have come over, you see, so we need to... So who said I was a barmy brummy?
Hello, Zach. Thank you for coming over. Thanks for everyone on my channel who came over.
Thank you, everybody that's come over. Welcome. What's going on? So yeah, we're doing a ghost hunt. So right, let me just check. Is Mr. Hidden Underbelly still here? Mr. Belly, are we going to get this booked? Right, I'm just looking at prices. Please enter a valid room composition. Not this again. Right, there's only going to be. I'm not going to be sleeping in it. So what? Why won't it do a search? Why is this? I don't understand it. What am I doing wrong here?
You're asking the wrong guy.
I've put the hotel, I've put the place, the date twice. Done. And then I've put one adult, one child. And then I'm doing search and it's coming up with that. What an absolute pee-take. Book a room. Right. So, are you definitely up for this then? Is your missus coming? Because I'm
No.
only bringing Littlin.
No,
Because
who's going to look after him then?
Al is going to have to stay in the hotel with him.
All right.
You're not doing nothing wrong, woman. Woman. I don't understand what that means. Morty James, are you a troll? Tone is on alert. You're doing well, Tone. Trust me, you're doing well. I don't know these people. Hello, Dr. David Bull. Ghost. Hello, Nadia. Nadia, are you coming? Renting a camper van. If this goes well, it's full. Oh, do you reckon that's why?
Oh, there we go then. That's your, there's
Oh, hang
your
on a
answer.
minute. Is that what it was? No, but it's not even coming up with that though. Hold on. Seriously now, who's up for this? Because
I don't think
really,
the conspiracy gun and I are going to have a hotel. We just we'll stay up all night, have your breakfast in a hotel, in the haunted hotel, then bugger off.
do you know something? Right, the Saturday is £60. Every other night is 31.
Sod's law, Penny.
That's ridiculous. Right, I'm trying it again. You're not getting a hotel. Not going to get like a little base room. It's not expensive.
Oh, we'll see what happens. Take a tent. Yeah, we've got tents. Could
We
take
were
a
going to do
poncho.
that.
Huh?
Here we go. It's changed again. The price has changed.
Does it? Yeah, it does that.
This was 40 quid yesterday. It's now 60. This is the
£9.
one. What?
£9.60.
No, it's 60 quid.
Oh, right.
So the flexi room one is you can cancel it up to the day. And then the standard, you pay in advance, but you can move it about, but you can't cancel it. And that when that goes back down to 40 quid, I'm going to get that.
Yeah. Are you actually? You're not booking this now, are you?
I will be booking it soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a larger. Yeah, we could. This the thing is, we were going to camp, but then we thought, what's the point in taking a tent when
Oh, I
not
can't
gonna
sleep with the conspiracy guy because he snores really badly.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
That's no good.
And another dog, and that dog snores and farts. It will be good.
Oh, is he bringing his dog?
I don't know, probably. Takes a dog everywhere.
Oh, that'll be like Scooby Doo.
Nope. Yeah, I tell you what, Scooby Doo makes his dog look like Rambo.
Really?
Dog's a proper shitbag, yeah.
Camping is better.
I've turned to the house. I've come
Let's
come
camp
home
then.
to the, what?
Let's camp then.
Yeah, probably.
I know, Tone. I'd love it for you to come, mate.
I've come home once. Do you know when Shaggy and Scooby Doo run away from a ghost and Scooby Doo's in Shaggy's arms?
Yeah.
When there's fireworks and shit going off, the dog's in his arms on the sofa. Not shaking like fuck. It's no word of a lie. Yeah. I don't think he'll bring the dog, but yeah, he can camp. I got a tent.
20,000 on the way. Yeah. Do you know what? I've stopped watching the news because it's just more stuff to stress us out. They're coming in anyway. Hello, Stefan. How do you? Not even like, oh, how are you doing? How are things with the missus, mate? I know you've been going through some stuff. Welcome all the Pazzy crew. If you want to come back, you can. Right, okay. So seriously, Eric, are you still here? Are you coming? Only you would put all in the frame of Scoo. We've got to do it. We've got. Oh no, Bunny. So sorry about. Oh, thank you so much, Zach. It's been awful. I've had to be put to sleep. I can't be serious because Paz is on, because he can't be serious. But yeah, so I got a bit upset at the beginning. I'm all right now. But yeah, it's difficult. I getting one euthanized is just horrendous. Have you ever had a pet? Why do you think everyone is a troll? Does that mean you are a troll then? Oh, is that one of yours, please?
That's one of mine.
Right. We get, obviously you've not been in this stream before. We get trolled a lot. The trolls are actually quite funny. Have you watched that video they did on me?
No.
Oh, it's really funny. I actually made a reaction video. I never make reaction videos, but it was just so funny. I had to because my hair went over my eye. You what?
Send me the link.
I'll put it on. The bit.
Yeah, whack it on. Let's have a look at this.
So what I did, I'll show you my version of it because I show the bit. I actually show it in there. Hang on, let me get to my channel. I'm actually laughing throughout.
I've got loads of videos done on me. Oh,
I never ever make reaction videos, but this one was actually really, really funny.
so who made it then? Never mind, just show it. It'd be funny.
Hang on.
Hello, Nelly79, you're right.
Hi, Nelly. Right, so it's Tony's voice because Tony was calling out all of the Illuminati, right?
Right.
On a complete different thing, but they've used hello Nelly. If they've used his voice,
Who's Tony?
Tony in the chat. Tony, it's time to wake up.
All right.
Me Italian Canadian buddy, and he's the one that's getting the most trolling. They're trolling me because I'm friends with Tony. They don't like him. They're bullying him.
Johnny Enoch Powell is one of mine.
He comes here as well.
Sorry, calling you all of mine. We mean subs. So.
Yeah, don't worry. We don't actually own you. No, if they're blue, it means they're coming irregular. Yeah, it's the bad guy. You'll have to come up and say hello before Paz goes.
Where's his video then? Go on, show it.
I'm getting it up now. I had to come out of it a sec. Hold on. Right.
The video of you.
I'm gonna show you what I did, which is just I've clipped the best bit, what they did of me. So you can hear me laughing.
Yes, I have Craigs 1 and Craigs 2. I've heard of the Devil Ushers of Thetford Bridget. I've heard of them.
Hello, Ellen. Yeah, Tony is he's a bit like, like in The Sopranos, whatever it's
I
called.
know you have Johnny Enoch Powell. I know you have.
What has he done?
Oh, Paz, I sub to you, mate. Yeah, I know you have. You're a regular on my
He's
channel.
a good guy.
Yeah.
Joe and Joshua love them trolls. Yeah, they've been. Do you know what they've been doing to Tony? They've got pictures of all of his family.
Oh, wankers.
2-year-old niece and trafficked all the photos to paedophiles. They're sick, and they've just threatened to do the same to me. Right, so this is Tony's voice. Tony is not a troll. They've just used his voice and used it against me. So this is the offending photo. Look, can you see how the hair?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is actually Conspiracy Guy's thumbnail. So he's probably Illuminati as well. But this shows that I'm an Illuminati member. Okay. So here we go.
Look at this. Black and white. Brick wall, purposely one eye. Both of them. Do you see it, this one here? You see this one? Yep. So you got, and this is purpose. He chose this thumbnail. Purposely chosen.
You can hear me laughing.
One eye. Brick wall.
Oh, it's so funny. The music.
It's the one eye symbolism, people. Do you not see it?
That's Tony. They're saying that. So basically, right, anyone that's friends with Tony, which is me,
is that it?
Eh?
I recognise the voice. That's your guy from South America, isn't it?
No, that you're thinking of Diogo. No, this is Tony's in Canada. No, I know you're thinking of that. I said that to you before, Tony. You remind me of my mate in Brazil. It's so funny, right? So basically, anyone that's friends with Tony, they've threatened. So everyone has left Tony and said because no one's got any guts. There's only a few of us that are stuck with him, and they've hired a private investigator on Tony. These are big channels. These are like got 100,000 sub channels, big flat Earth channels. It's like a cult, part of them are, and they've hired a private investigator, and all they could find was they've got where he lives. They've put a map up of his house, and they've put a route up of where he goes for his walk every day. because there's nothing to find on him. He's not got any criminal record or anything. So that's what they could find on him. Now, they've tried to find stuff out on me, and that's all they could come up with was my hair over my eye means that I'm a Satanist. And because I use checkerboard floors on one of my videos, then I must be a Mason, Freemason. What do you think then? That was the level of trolling is just, yeah.
Send me the link on WhatsApp.
I will do. What, the original one or my video?
No, the original one. I'll have some fun.
And I also, on the rest of that, I actually reveal that I am in a cult, and it's the cult of Snoopy.
Oh, that's why you did that video then.
Yeah, that video is about that. And if you look at my thumbnail for this, I've got a patch over my eye. Can you see my thumbnail?
Yeah.
And I've put a patch over Snoopy's eye because we one eye symbolism.
I
That
wonder
means
what the hell that was about.
it's the one eye symbolism is about like Freemasonry and stuff, and Satanism and all that stuff. So they're saying that I'm a Satanist and that because I put my hair over my eye. Who was it who said they've got too much time on their hands? Johnny, not Pal.
Yeah, Paz is or was one of my followers. Eka T. I followed you.
He had a big. Was it a Twitter channel? They took it down or something.
Oh shit! Are you the guy with the Bugs Bunny on the No, you're not. Are you? No, I'll show you. I'll show you my Twitter channel now. Oh fuck! I switched it off. This is my Twitter channel now. Okay, I can't.
You got a
follow
Twitter?
anyone.
You lost it, didn't you?
Yeah, I lost it. I got suspended for calling out a bunch of pedophiles. But this is my Twitter channel now. All right. Oh god, you can see I had 7,000 followers. Right, I got nothing.
Huh?
Nothing whatsoever.
What? When? Since when?
Oh, 2 years ago? A year ago? See,
so you've got it back?
No, I haven't. I'm suspended, right? They took all my... I can't like or comment on nothing. It says there, not following, not followers.
Oh.
I used to have 7,000 followers on there, and I was following nearly as much back. But when my posts were done, you can still see them. I was getting like around 2,000 likes per post.
Wow.
But I can't interact. I can look through Twitter, but I can't interact. And I'm using that account to just look around and get stuff for my videos. So, cancelled.
Ridiculous.
All because I called out a bunch of paedophiles. And their channel's still up, by the way. Their account is still up.
Which were the paedophiles that you called out? Because that's what Tony's been doing. He's called out paedophiles and they've done all this to him.
It was a bunch of either United States or Australian people who argued that having sex with minors was a sexual orientation.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
That's sick. That's what Tony did. That's what Tony, come and say. You've never met Tony. Do you want to say hello to Tony?
Hi, Tony.
Taliban are still on Twitter. Exactly.
Yeah.
Minors. Yeah, kids. Man up. Is that one of yours?
Yeah.
I will let Paz use my Twitter, says Eric. You know Eric, Eka T.
Were you known as Eka T on Twitter?
He was.
I'm sorry.
All right, Tone.
I'm sorry.
What else have we got? I had an argument with the bin man. How they won't empty my bins. Council culture. Oh man, keep going with the jokes. So have you had any more weird things? Oh yeah, I didn't make a video, did I? You know when you sent me that aeroplane the other day?
Oh, they're the stealth bombers.
That was the day that I went to Liverpool to go and pick up Oscar.
That was it.
And then when I got back, then the next day I had Miffy put to sleep. So I haven't done it, but I'm gonna. Do you want to tell people about that?
Oh yeah, but when did I send you that video?
That was the 26th, because I remember because I was going to Liverpool that day.
Yeah.
It was Wednesday. No,
Yeah.
Thursday.
Yeah, I live in Buckinghamshire, as you all know. My subs know anyway. Anyway, I was sat in the corner of the in the bench in the garden, and I heard this god almighty noise, and 2 stealth bombers, United States stealth bombers, they're the only ones with the stealth bombers, came flying over really low. I thought, oh my god! So I got my phone, and I managed to get the 3rd one flying over, and it was a proper good shot as well, wasn't it? It was a good video, wasn't it? Of United States
Yeah.
stealth bomber, but they weren't heading for Bryce Norton. I know the direction of Bryce Norton from where I live, and they weren't heading there. They were heading in the opposite direction, so they're heading towards London. But they were really low, and they were obvious stealth bombers because it was a stealth bomber. But there were 3 of them.
Let me just go and ask Al, because I told him and he said something to me about this. Hold on. He asked me to ask you something. Hang on.
All right. Yeah.
Watch out. What was it what you said to me the other day about, that stealth bomber that passed?
Elsie dragged my bin out earlier and realised it's a bank holiday. Oh, fuck
what
you.
you said to me
Mine doesn't get
about the
taken until a Friday every week.
Remember?
Recycling one Friday, then the normal rubbish the other Friday. It's ridiculous. Fuck you know.
There's a squadron of
Hang on.
B2s.
He's coming to say it now.
Huh?
Say what you said to me, because I didn't. You said something about they're doing some exercises. I says, well, surely Paz would know that.
There's a squadron of B2s stationed in the UK at the moment. Have been for the last sort of 6 months.
All right.
It's with what you said to Penny the other day. I said, oh, they're probably just warming up to do something over Afghanistan or something like that. Running some,
Practice.
exercises or something like that.
But did,
Yeah,
apparently,
probably.
did you know the station, dear?
I had no idea. Oh, yeah. Hello, Stefan Leon. That's ours, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ours. Yeah, he's a good guy, Stefan. We lost touch for about a year, and he's back. Sweet nothing up my nose. Is that definitely one of yours?
Sweet
Hello,
nothing in my
Ellen.
nose. Who's that?
I don't know. Morty James. Is it definitely one of yours?
I can't see. Hang on.
Can you hear Snoopy?
Oh yeah. Morty James, one of mine. I've always known that B2 bombers have been stationed here anyway.
Right.
But,
Okay.
the first time I've seen them in the air so low.
Yeah. I didn't. He's not seen the video because he was driving. I've not showed it him how low it was. I didn't know what he was on about. I said, I'll ask you. So you knew they were here then?
Yeah, they've always been here.
Right. Okay. That's very true. Is that, Brian? Brian Borrow. They send it to China. They do. Go against their community
Brian
standards.
Boru's Irish, I reckon, because Brian Boru was the name of an old Irish chieftain. Is that right? If I remember.
Whatever happened to that other guy? Do you remember that other guy, that Irish guy, that Brian something? Do you remember? And you banned him.
Did I ban him?
You banned him, yeah. And I could never get him back.
Oh shit!
Do you remember?
Was he being a cock?
Yeah, I can't remember what he did. It doesn't matter, but yeah. Do you remember him, Brian? What was his last name? Do you remember him or not?
I can't remember, but I'll always remember that guy who turned up on the live chat with you, me, and someone else, and he thought we were a left-wing channel, didn't he?
Did he?
I'll always, yeah, remember that guy? He was lying on his bed, and then he started slagging off Trump and shit. I'm thinking, oh, isn't this a left-wing channel? And he went, no, it's not. And then he said, oh, fuck off.
I remember that, yeah. There was him, and then there was the other guy with the black hair. Then there was that Irish Brian who was always drunk.
Oh,
Do you remember?
shit, him. Yeah.
Yeah, what was
I remember
his...
now, yeah.
The Irish guy, yeah. What was his last name? Do you remember?
With the baseball cap. I can't remember his last name. But
You blocked him.
did I block him?
Yeah, because you got on your nerves. Lots of unmarked jets flying, yeah. Because Deborah, you're in Canada, aren't you, sweetheart? If anyone bought a coffee, thank you. Have been flying down the channel in the last few months. Epic X Presents. Is that one of yours?
Don't recognise.
Right, Tony's here now to say hello. Tell Tony about this thing you have, because Tony's been having the same problem. You're right, Tone?
Yes, how you guys doing?
You're right.
Not too bad, Tar. How are you?
Good to talk to you finally, Paz. You make me laugh with your terrible dry humor.
Terrible dry humour. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, but terrible in a good way.
I'm trying to
Oh,
teach you my sarcasm, mate.
yeah, it's
so-
typical British humour there, Tony.
Mm. But yours is like like Penny. She has the double sarcasm down perfect, right? Yours is going into overdrive 4 times sarcasm.
Yeah, I can't tell when he's joking or not. I don't know what to. Have you right? Before we right, does anybody here know about Jeffrey Epstein going on? I want to. You know that ride that we went on the other day, Tone? That I didn't go on it. I showed you the pagan ritual ride at the roller coaster. Do you remember?
Yes.
Well, Paz is saying that, and I can't tell whether he's joking or not because he plays me up. That Jeffrey Epstein went on that ride, and he was the 666. Look, he's laughing. You are lying.
I'm not.
And he was the 666 passenger.
Yeah, it's very possible. I did a whole thing on Jeffrey Epstein and that pig Dershowitz, and
yeah.
I don't like to joke about him. So, but I totally get the humor if you want to do humor on that. But I think that's an example of how we get desensitized to little children getting taken advantage of. But I get it. I don't want
the
to.
Epstein thing.
It's
No, because he
true,
really
I'm not
was.
lying, it's true.
No, he really was over here though, because he's friends with the royal family.
Oh, that's okay. Cool. I mean, sure. He's
But
been
I
all over
don't
the world.
believe him about the ride. Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein was just a face. He was
That's
just
right.
a face for it all. He wasn't a billionaire. He was a millionaire, and he
Yes.
was just a face for it. And it was the little children on that island. They were not teenage girls. They were little babies. And
From
I don't even
babies
think
to
he was
grown, yeah.
involved with the little baby.
Epstein Penny, he's like probably one out of at least 10,000 exactly like him that do exactly that all over the world. And that's how you've got all the politicians stuck in all that stuff. Because
Yeah.
it's a club, right? It's a club.
Yeah, but I do believe that genuinely that he was into his young girls, but
Oh, absolutely.
I'm talking like 16, 15, but
Oh, younger than that. I did something like 4 hours of documentary on Jeffrey Epstein, breaking down every detail of his life. He's a pig.
no,
Anyway.
I'm on about he was he was letting it go on in his island. He was
Absolutely.
enabling it.
Yes, on the plane and everything, all the
Yeah.
details, the logs, the Clinton who was on there, and all of them. Prince Saud, everybody was. I don't want to talk about Epstein.
Who is this bloke?
Can I
Dingy
just jump in here? Sorry, Doombot 900 in the chat says, "Did anyone ever decode Epstein's suicide note? I never knew he had a suicide note."
Yeah.
Did
me either. Do you know, guys? Do you know how everybody likes to act like they know all stuff, right?
Yeah.
I went on record. I still have the video. I still got the clip, and I've shown it already. 3 weeks before Epstein passed away, I predicted it down to the letter, and I showed the people after. Now, you're going to get a lot of channels that are going to say, oh, we knew. But nobody has a video from 3 weeks before calling and telling you exactly how Epstein would die. Exactly to the letter. I'm the most truthful guy in the past year on the internet that anybody has ever seen, and I'm not afraid to say it.
How
Well,
did he die then?
They're going to say you're going to say you was involved in it now. Watch.
Sure, it's because you can tell, Paz. I mean, it's done over and over. You knew exactly that he was going to go out in some type of a fake suicide, and it exactly happened, and I still got the video.
Have you? What, of his death?
Before
not
it
dead.
happened.
I have all the pictures of that. He's not dead. That guy's probably living it up somewhere.
I think he's
Okay,
living
then.
in. Yeah, I don't think he's dead. But what I meant is that there was little babies on there, and he was just having his fun with his young girls. But there was stuff happening, and they were literally. I've seen videos of they were eating little babies under the
Oh,
tunnel.
absolutely, Penny. That's what I was saying
I
too.
know.
They have the same thing like the John of God guy and your guy in England with the freaky glasses, Jimmy Savile, where
Oh.
they were farming babies. Let's
Yeah.
face it.
They were. So what was this? Because you were just saying, Paz, that I didn't know this. That's why I brought Tony up, because he's getting it. So what happened with you then? You were exposing some paedophiles.
I was on Twitter. I had 7,000 views. 7,000 followers. Probably nothing. And I just happened to come across. Can't remember how it came across, but a left-wing person came onto commented on something. So I went onto his channel looking for something to just destroy him on, and this person had commented on a group that advocated that sexual relations with minors was normal and a sexual orientation. Of course, I fucking took umbrage with that. So I went to this page and I found it was a group of them. They didn't have many followers, I remember. I can remember they had like 150 followers or something, but they were using a lot of Japanese anime in their channel, in their page.
Yes, typical.
They were arguing that people who have that kind of relation with minors is a sexual orientation and it should be seen as such. And
No.
you know, all I said was kids aren't sexy. That's it.
Right.
Within minutes, my channel I was suspended. Your channel your account has been suspended.
What?
And that was 2 years ago. So
Wow.
They are pro-pedo.
Yeah, they are pro-pedophilia.
Antifa are pro-pedo. Yeah, and then Tone, right? Then the next thing you get, Paz gets attacked by this horrible fat thing in New Zealand, and then they came for me, and it's all a network because they got my other channel. They're the ones that got my channel taken down.
Right. Can I just tell this story quickly? All right. When I was in the prison service, I was in Winchester Crown Court, and we had taken a notorious paedophile because he had images on his computer, and he was being sent. No, he wasn't being sentenced. He was being for a verdict. It was, the jury had a verdict that morning, and he was pronounced guilty. And his statement, I remember saying, he was exploring. He was found to be in the dark web. That's where he got these images. But his argument was that he was looking for Nazis in the dark web to expose them, right? And he had these level 5, which is the top one, I think, images, thousands on his computer. Though he got a substantial couple of years in prison for that. And he was stood there in the dock saying, I was looking for the Nazis. I was in the dark web hunting Nazis. And the person, don't name him, the person we've been talking about, Penny, he recently said on a video that he was coming off YouTube and going into the dark web to look for far-right and Nazis. Don't mention him, for fuck's sake.
I'm not going to mention him.
Don't mention the name.
Okay.
But he did. He said that while he was in his car driving, doing this YouTube video, he was going into the dark web. So make of that what you will, all right?
Well, I find it a bit funny that happened with you. I met you. I became friends with you. They came for me. They did that Twitter campaign against me. Got Penny Bunny taken down. Got it back now. Lol.
Yeah.
And now I've met Tony, who's also exposing and fighting these pedos. And I think it's all one big network.
It is. They're all
I
connected,
believe
as
so
you saw,
too.
right?
And also, when I was in prison service, we locked up a guy, and he owned a carpet business. I can't remember what it was. It was either an Aldershot Basingstoke or Winchester, which is in southern England, if you don't know, Tony. And they were part of a child traffic paedophile ring that spanned the globe. The globe. And he wasn't giving information to the police or nothing. That's why he was remanded in custody. But I'll always remember this guy. He was, sorry, I'm a bit drunk. I'm getting a bit drunk. My God.
So you haven't done the wine.
I'm on the old vino, but yeah.
You don't normally drink wine, do you?
What?
I've never noticed you drinking wine. You don't normally drink wine, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Do you? I thought you have the odd beer.
Yeah, beer and wine. Yeah.
So he's a little bit drunk now. Probably fall asleep in a minute. Bryson.
He's got such a straight face for it, though. That's incredible, the way he does that. Listen,
it takes practice.
I guess. Well,
Yeah,
I
but
guess the only reason it's a bit more dangerous for me, Paz, is because I didn't go looking for this. And it just so happens that the big ones that you see in the news or these big rings, nothing I can really do about that. But when you start discovering them, that it's the people that you talk to every day that are pigs like this, that's
yeah.
why these other people are upset with me right now. Because, people like Joe Awesome just love hanging around with these child predators, and then they act all innocent like they don't know what's going on. It's okay. It's a different story.
Oh yeah, there's a massive, massive worldwide web. I mean, the police officer who handed over this paedophile to us, who owned the carpet company, he was using his company as a front to. It was actually transporting kids in rolls of carpet.
Wow.
Yeah, he said that there's a massive web, and he ain't talking. He will die before he says anything. I didn't know anything about this guy afterwards. I remember processing him and everything, and he was a small guy with like the old typical wimpy with glasses, and
Yes.
he looked it.
Yeah.
And when they say they're going to the dark web to look for Nazis and stuff, they're not looking for Nazis. They're looking for kids.
That's right.
They're looking for
That's right.
fucking kids. Yeah.
That's right. And they do it out in the open on YouTube as well, as I'm starting to
Oh
discover.
yeah. They're masquerading as lefties, left-wing woke progressive people.
Oh,
who are
some
trying to
also
expose
has
Nazis. Yeah,
some also
expose
has
Nazis.
that letter.
Oh,
That
hang
letter,
on.
that funny letter be after P.
Oh
Snoopy's-
yeah.
Hang on. Rape
Oh,
alarm.
look, Snoopy.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Did you hear that, Paz?
That's not your Hoover, is it?
No, sorry. Sorry for the interruption. He just got a bit excited then when he heard the hay bag. That's what he does when he hears the hay
Oh, I see. Yeah.
or
Yeah.
the fridge door. Sorry, continue.
Well, Ellen, now imagine, Ellen, that I have had these channels that Joe Awesome and Joshua Lewis are very best friends of do fake Facebook profiles, and then they read them out on the air, acting like I'm one of them. Fake Facebook profiles, and Joe Awesome is fully aware of it.
Yeah. Who's
They've gone after the children, Paz. The children, 7 children in my family and 20 children on a football team that my brother-in-law happens to coach. And they doxed all those children, their parents' names, phone numbers, everything. Even if I had murdered somebody, Paz, you don't do that type of stuff, right? And yet these groups, about 80 channels, have all joined up, and they have totally doxed my family and strangers, anybody connected, including the children, little baby in my arms.
That's disgusting. I don't know what to say, Tony. That's disgusting. But going back to the guy who kind of doxed me, he put a photo of me, my other half, and the kid. There's a family photo of us. He put that up on his channel.
Yeah, he did. I remember that. Yeah, it's your
Remember that?
stepson, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Didn't
that's what we're
they
talking
send?
about.
Didn't they send somebody around the house or something as well? Hello, Dick.
All of Joe Awesome's friends, Dick. If you want to know who the people are, as Joe Awesome is writing to everybody because he knew I was coming up and I would tell the truth, as he's writing to everybody, we love you, Penny. Again, Joe, you are wrong, because we means Matman, Code, Sasquatch, that child predator, and all the people you love, Joe. And they don't love Penny anymore, Joe.
No,
Who are you lying to? Anyway, sorry. You need to expose the people that support these animals. That's why from now on, every time Sasquatch does a stream, whoever's in that stream are going to have a nice little video showing these are the people that love, people that lie that they're a Marine, fake valor, and go after little girls.
Who's
Right,
who's this Sasquatch fella?
He used to
A
come in here.
terrible animal. Go ahead, Penny.
I
I'll
like
let you
Metal
talk.
Dog. Yeah, Tony's really peed off. Do you know that they said to it? They said he has to stop streaming, so he did, and then they went after his family.
Look at Joshua Lewis, Penny.
Michael
The
Joshua
moment I
Lewis,
talk about the
really?
truth, look at Joshua Lewis's comment. He's starting to show his true color. Joshua Lewis, sorry to interrupt, was on our stream with bolt gun, the cone, everything, and he was commiserating with us. He played music. We loved the guy. I kept on saying how much I liked him. You know what he did the moment he got off our stream, Penny? He went to to Matman and Code's stream and denounced us all, insulted us all, and bent and kissed their ass while I was still streaming. And now he's acting like he's innocent.
I've taken his wrench because of what. Can you not do this, please, Michael Joshua Lewis?
Who's Michael Joshua Lewis? Why is he being a dick?
One of
He's
my
a terrible animal that got exposed. That's who he is. Sorry. I'm
Really?
going to you.
The problem is that what's happened is, because Paz doesn't know, a lot of people that used to come on my channel, a lot of my subscribers, and I used to go on their channels, they don't like Tony, and they're all in with all these sickos, and
Look at the terrible, disgusting Joe Awesome. He thinks that it's because he was defending Michael. No, Joe, it's because you are best buddies with Sasquatch, who goes after little girls, you animal. And you are participating in the bashing of me and some of the people in our chat. You are one of them, Joe. Don't fucking twist it. Sorry. He's a twister, that Joe. He acts all innocent. You're guilty like them. You're an associate. You're with Sasquatch all the time. And Sasquatch preys on little girls, you animal.
is angry because of what's happened. Paz doesn't know any of this, you see, Tony. He's not in the same group of people. He doesn't have a clue who these people are.
I have no idea.
He
That
does
just
his
went
own-
over
he
my
does-
head.
Yeah, he does his own stuff. Is into sort of like the British English sort of stuff that, you know, his channel isn't.
My
doesn't-
channel's all political.
Oh, by the
He
way,
was-
Penny, sorry, Paz. You know who showed up by surprise in Sasquatch's stream for the first time ever? None
Who?
other than Richard Kitty Diddler.
Yeah, Richard Diddler. Paz knows Richard Diddler. He's one of his regulars.
Wasn't Richard Diddler on here?
Yeah, I'll message you privately. Don't say anything.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I remember Richard. Oh, fucking hell.
So you get it, Paz? That's why people want me dead right now, because I'm going to people that you know. It just so happens I'm not searching for them. God throws them in my path. What am I supposed to do? Look away? But you see how it affects you? Do you see how it affected you, Paz, the moment you realized there was a person you knew?
Oh my
That's
God.
how it is, brother. That's how it is.
Oh my Lord.
I'll talk to you privately, mate.
Yeah. Do that. Don't mention that. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. The web is far-reaching, it seems. Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, Sally, tell Joe Awesome he's got the clips. Oh!
Tony's got the clips. I'm not sure what I've been going on. I've been on YouTube holiday for 6 weeks. I'm going to sleep. I don't know anyone on YouTube. Basically, I'm not going to get into it now because I didn't want any of this on here.
You need to message me with the full story, Penny.
Yeah, I do. I do. I'm not going to go through it now, Joe. I just came on just to let people know.
Yeah, and again, I'm gonna stay calm. You know, it's a calculated anger that I'm doing here, Penny. But Joe is the biggest liar. I have 1,000 clips, Penny. 1,000 clips on Joe Awesome. The way he's playing stupid right now just should tell everybody how evil he is, because he knows he's a regular in all their chats, has discussed it all, everything. He knows everything that's going on, and he's acting like he doesn't know what's going on. That's how disgusting they are, until I show the clips. And don't I show the clips every time and more?
Exactly. Good night, Epics Presents. Bit of a lively one for me tonight. Bit
Good
of a
night.
hard day. Catch you soon. Thanks for coming in. Are you new? Are you from Pazzy's channel? If you've come over from Pazzy's channel, I just want to say thank you for coming in. I'm live next Saturday with the conspiracy guy. Do they know who he is to you, Paz?
Who?
The conspiracy guy,
Oh no, I don't talk about the conspiracy guy on my channel.
don't you? Well, is he your friend? I don't know what you call him. A family member?
He is a messenger.
Okay. Somebody drop Tony's link. Can someone drop Tony's link, please? So Sasquatch. Yeah, I don't want to get into it publicly. I've got no energy at all for this.
Yeah.
I've had
Watch my videos. Yeah, go to my channel, people. There's gonna be some videos showing
Thank
you
you,
the truth
Africa.
about all the people that some of you know very well. They are disgusting. And after you get over the initial shock of how disappointed you are, please remember that they have been doing this and lying to you and stabbing you in the back and searching for your children all along. I got a quote that I found in my clips of, get this, Penny, and then you don't need to discuss this after that. After, I'd like to know what happened in the first hour of your show, sweetie. But I got a clip of Sasquatch telling Matman straight out on Matman's 13-year-old daughter that he allows on his stream full of pigs. And I have Sasquatch telling Matman, oh, I love it when you leave and your daughter jumps on and talks to us. I got that clip. Do you understand?
Earlier. Yeah.
That is evil stuff. Both of them should be in prison.
Yeah, it sits there growing weed stuff in his house and lets his kids have to say to him, Dad, stop smoking it so much and stuff. So.
All right.
I wanna
And
say-
Joe Awesome
What the hell?
just
Who's
loves
doing
those
this?
guys. He just loves them, Joe
Can we
Awesome.
talk about French lops again, please?
Yeah, let's go back to the French lop. That's a big bunny, Penny.
That is
What's
a big
the French
bunny.
lop? What's it?
My new bunny is only 11 weeks old and he's already bigger than the other bunnies. He's a giant. He's the size of he will be the size of a small dog. Google it, a French lop. I'll put a picture up of what an adult one will look like. So anyway, thank you for those of you that have come over and from Paz's channel. What's this now? Hang on. And also,
we've said this before. I know it's upsetting stuff, people, but I mean, you can't always look away because these animals are going to get away with everything they do, you know?
I know, Tone, but you see, the thing is with me, is that the grey one? Yeah. I'll talk to you privately. We need to speak privately about this because I've been at this for longer, and I know the tactics, Tone.
Yeah, okay. You're
And
right.
this
I'm
is
a
what
rookie at this. I didn't look for this, Penny. It fell in
I
my
know
lap,
you didn't.
you know.
I know, and it's frustrating because he's a very handsome bunny, says Saggy Paw. Not seen you know bunny.
Did you
Oh,
know
is
these?
that?
Did you, Penny? Did you know these people were what they were before
No.
I came in and did a live stream and shared screen with them?
Who you on about? You on about the one I've just said? Well, we
Yeah.
haven't got any. This is why I want to talk to you privately because we haven't got anything definitive, have we, Tone?
Except that I have a very good idea now, but just by the way
Yeah.
he's been speaking, right? But
When I speak to you, mate, you'll know. You'll see what I'm saying, but I don't want to say it on here.
No, of course, yeah. I understand. Fucking hell, shit.
But when I say it, you'll be like, "Oh yeah," do you know what I mean? You'll be like, "Yeah." I'm just looking for a picture of a fully grown French lop. Why is it doing that?
I know the cone went and searched it. We were freaking out.
Yeah,
What the
they
hell have I
are.
walked into? Jesus.
I don't know why, but it's not. Why isn't it letting me?
Yes, Stefan, right now the active channels I've got are the one that you see now. Tony, it's time to wake up. And then there's it's time to wake up 2. That's on a 1-week suspension. There's 5. It's time to wake up 5. And if ever you can find Oompa Loompa, good luck with that one. I can't find them myself sometimes.
I've
But if
stopped
you
getting notifications for that one. Right, let me
Metal
just do a
Dog.
share.
Metal Dog. I understand. I think I understand who you're on about.
What's metal? Hang on a minute. I'm just showing you this picture. Hang on. So this is how big they get.
oh my God.
So
Wow.
how many families can you feed with that?
Oi! So yeah, that is them. Is
That's a
Bolt Gun
big
here?
bunny. Hey, Bolt Gun's here. Welcome,
Bolt
Bolt
Gun.
Gun.
Hey, Bolt Gun. As we were all fooled. Right, let me have a quick look at what Metal Dog's saying. Hang on.
Fucking hell, shit.
He has denied nothing. Thank you, Zach. You're so sweet. Yeah, Metal Dog, I've got your number now, so I'll send you a message. Yeah. I don't know. You don't know who to trust anymore.
No, exactly.
Fucking hell, no. Shit.
That's why the best way that I've learned over the past year is you show everybody respect and you don't trust nobody. And as time goes on, you allow them to lose your respect and gain your trust.
Yeah, absolutely right, Tony. Jesus Christ.
Well, I've already been screwed over recently as well. I'm just finding a picture of him to show Zach. I don't think Zach's seen him. Hang on. I'm just going to put a picture up of Oscar.
As you're doing that, Penny, what happened in the first hour? Because I had fallen asleep. I guess I took a nap. You got trolled a lot?
Yeah, we got trolled. It's all right. Don't bother me. Just
Okay.
stupid, the usual.
It's just because I had just released two pretty harsh videos, which are very soft, in my opinion, compared to what I have to release. And I think that they know that there is a barrage of truth coming. So they might heighten their pressure on you, me, and the code.
Yeah, they're going for me because I'm a woman, a grieving woman, a grieving disabled woman.
And where do you think the first accusation ever came of you faking crying from
Yeah.
Krusty Crappy?
That's the first thing I said was that. Yeah, I'm going to put a picture up now. I don't know if I can't see chat. I'm not ignoring chat on purpose. I'm just getting right. So some of you have seen this picture, but Paz hasn't, and neither has Zach. So this
Roger
is.
Moore.
Eh?
Oh.
So this is Oscar. So he is 11 weeks old, and
Fuck, he looks like an old man.
I know. And when he sits down, he looks like a Disney cartoon bunny, doesn't he? So cute.
He,
He does, doesn't he?
he looks depressed as fuck.
No, this is how Lops look. He's not.
He looks like a stuffed animal.
Is that? Yeah, he doesn't look real. He looks like a jellycat bunny.
Yeah.
And let me show you another one. Hang on. And then, and this is him at 11 weeks, right? He's bigger than that now. That was 2 days. I've only had him 4 days. He's not. Hello, Mrs. Me.
Hey, Mrs. Me. He looks grumpy, Mrs. Me. You know, like
He's
he's
not
probably
grumpy.
a good buddy, but he's grumpy looking. It's like in the dogs, for the dogs, the pugs. I always like to say about the pugs, they're so ugly, they're cute.
Yes, I agree. I know what you're on about.
Hang on. let me show you this other one, and then you'll understand. Hang on. I've got to keep emailing it to myself.
Hey, Dick is right. He might look like a stuffy Brit.
A what?
A stuffy Brit.
A stuffy Brit. Well, he's French, isn't he? A lady had 2 of his siblings because there was 9 of them, and she's called hers. One of the boy one is actually a twin of him. You can't tell the difference. She's called him Claude because he's French.
Oh.
And I wanted to get a French name, but right, I'm going to show you a picture now of how big his ears are, so you can see. So like they touch the floor. So when he lies down, his ears actually tuck under.
Oh, nice.
So like his ears there, like they would be about here,
Yeah.
and they tuck under. So he's a big boy. They're not blue, look, Helena, but they're like a hazel colour. But
Do
don't
you think he?
that's
Do
cute?
you think Penny's got control of the tip of his ears?
No,
No.
no, he hasn't. You should see him trying to clean them. He pulls them down, and he pulls them and cleans them. So he pulls it really like as straight as he can, and then he puts his head and he cleans all down here. But
Cool.
he's called a lilac. He's called a lilac self. He's a pedigree, apparently. Pedigree French lop.
When I was seeing a girl in Aldershot years ago, I wasn't with her for long, but she insisted on me calling her Flopsy Bun.
What, in the bedroom or in general?
In general, Flopsy Bun.
What?
What was her name? She had a German name, but she was English.
Flopsy Bun?
Her name was Lisa something German, and she insisted on pet names. She called me Sweet Pea, and then she insisted on me calling her Flopsy Bun, which I didn't. I just remember that, blimey, Jesus. I wasn't with her for long. She dumped her mate, her boyfriend, to be with me.
Huh.
Yeah, this was in Aldershot years ago. Years it is. 2002, probably, 2003. That's my story.
And you're gonna go with that one? Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. My chat's frozen.
Yeah, sorry, that's a little story. So,
No, you're all right. I was listening to your little story. But so, hello, are you okay, Bolt Gun? I've missed a load of chat. Sorry. My God, that's a big mother thumper. Do you know what? I could have called him Thumper, but I thought I want something a little bit, well, I didn't name him. It was Al named him. I was going to call him, what was I going to call him now? Fred or something. I thought Fred the French lop. He looks like a Fred a little bit, doesn't he? Like a little old man. Looks a bit like a Fred. But anyway, we called him Oscar. So, but yeah, it's a lilac colour. It's a lovely colour. It's just bunny flopped. A bunny flop is when they're so relaxed, right, that they stood there, and then all of a sudden they just flop to one side. They look like they're dead, right? They're just standing there dead straight, and then they just flip and land on the side and roll around on the back with the legs in the air, and that's called a bunny flop. And he's just done that, and only the most relaxed bunnies do that.
Wow.
yeah, and that's why they use them rabbits in restaurants, because they're so relaxed that their meat is so tender. and the best bit of the rabbit is the saddle, which is the two bits
Get
of meat
rid of him!
along the spine.
No,
It's called the rabbit saddle, which is the best bit of the rabbit, apparently.
no,
That's
we
what they eat in
don't eat
France.
rabbit here.
Why not? They're delicious.
No, they're not delicious.
Oh,
Get rid of him.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
You can tell he's
they're
had a drink because he's even cheekier.
no.
You can tell he's had a drink because he wouldn't dare say this. You do realise that when I meet you, I'm going to give you a slap.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
Not the face. I'm gorgeous. You can't slap my face. You can slap my hand. How's that?
Slap your bum. I'll slap your
bum.
leg.
Slap your leg, yeah.
Yeah, I'll set Snoopy on you.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, but that's true. That's what they use, the floppy-eared rabbits in France.
Okay,
That's true. That.
I know they do. I know that it's disgusting. It's. They are jealous. I'm really behind. It's stuck on Delta Dawn. I'm so disillusioned. Yeah, it sends you. It show them Roger Moore. Oh, I did. Yeah, sorry. It'll send you bad, all this stuff. What's going on? But
Yeah, what's this Roger Moore picture? I didn't see it.
because the picture of him, what you just seen, the one where he looked like he was like old. He's got that sort of suave look about him, like Roger Moore. Do you know what I mean?
Roger Moore. Yeah.
We could have called him Roger Rabbit.
Say that again.
What?
Roger Moore.
Roger Moore. Nung nung.
Nung,
Why? Nung nung. I don't know why you. Do I sound very brummy today?
No, yeah, it's the accent. It's the accent.
The accent, yeah. Tony, do you think I've got an accent? He has stopped.
Oh yes, I love it. Well, you know that already, though.
Can you hear Paz's accent?
Yes, I hear Paz's accent as well. But at least I could understand Paz when he talks. Not like some of the other English people sometimes.
Yeah, a lot of them do talk a bit weird.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
Paz,
English.
Paz, yeah, I understand every word you say, Paz.
Yeah, I'm not English though.
Oh, that's why.
No, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm Welsh.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, he's Welsh. He's not. He
I'm
lives in England, but he's North Welsh. I can't believe my chat's frozen. Hold on, it's not working. I've got to go on my phone for the chat.
But I'm not sure then. What is Welsh? Is that like a different
Right.
country?
Yeah, he doesn't know he's from Canada. So you've got
I'm from
England.
Canada.
Let's get a map. Let's get a map for Tone.
Get a map for Tone and show him
Yes,
Wales. Oh
please.
my
Can you
God,
drop
I've
Tone.
never heard of the country of Welsh. I'm embarrassed.
No, Wales.
Wales.
Oh, I know Wales.
Oh, you don't need a map.
But I thought Wales was in England.
Oh,
Oh.
don't upset the Welsh.
Keep digging, Tony.
Sorry,
They
sorry.
They hate us, Tone. But Paz is Welsh. She's one of the very few Welsh people that actually like the English. Most of them
Oh.
hate us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's confusing. I've got a thing up for you. Hang on.
Well, like, I mean, the English have a certain thought about the Irish. How does that compare to the Welsh?
The Welsh hate us more.
Okay.
I think it's on the same level. I mean, the Irish
Is it?
Republicans
Yeah.
hate the English as much as the Welsh nationalists.
You see, I love Wales. I absolutely love Wales. So this is England, right?
Okay.
So England goes all the way to here. There's the English Channel. There's France, and that's where all the dinghy divers are coming over. They're coming over from like all the Islamic countries. They're flooding in hundreds of thousands of them a week. Hundreds or thousands, not hundreds of thousands. They're coming over, and instead of our coast guards saying and border patrol saying no, go back, they're actually bringing them in, putting them in buses and sending them throughout the country and putting them in 4 and 5-star hotels, and we've got our own people living on the streets. That's happening every day. If you film it, you are arrested and beaten. Anyway, this is England. It's all Islamic now. This is all Islam. London is run by an Islamic mayor. There's mosques on every corner. This country's an estate. So there's England, yeah, and I'm here. I'm about there. That's where I live. Where my thing is around here, just not far from the coast. And then this is Wales.
Where? Where's Wales?
Can you see this bit that's
Oh,
sticking out?
yes. Oh, I
And
see.
then
Okay, yeah.
there's a red line. So that's
Right.
Wales.
Ah,
And Paz is from the north, and that's where my favourite bit is, up there.
okay.
The north are more like traditional. A lot of the south have become more English, not Englishized, but so then, yeah, so that's Wales. And then that's Scotland up there. So, hang on, wrong way. So there's
So
Scotland.
it's an honest mistake for me to think, because I mean, they're connected.
Yeah. And then you've got Northern Ireland is owned by us, and Southern Ireland hate us. But this was 3 separate countries, and then we called it the United Kingdom because we're all united. But what they're doing now, they want to pretend that we're England, Wales, and Scotland, and just turn us all into the United Kingdom because
Oh.
they want to. Everything has to be all joined together, doesn't it? They don't want any individual nations. They want us part of the EU. So the Scottish nationalists, the Welsh nationalists, they pretend to just want an independent Scotland. They just want to be part of the EU. They're not real nationalists. They're fake. The Marxists.
Yep.
It's all messed up. I don't know what the world's going to be doing in 20 years' time.
I did a video. The capital of Quebec is Quebec City. Okay, so it's a little city called Quebec City, and Quebec is actually bigger than England in space, and yet we only have 8 million people. However, I did a video, and at Parliament in Quebec City, the capital of our province of Quebec in Canada, there is the EU flag. The primary flag is the EU flag, and after it's the Quebec and the Canada flag and the other flags. The EU flag is flying in the capital of Quebec.
Wow. Really?
Yes.
Wow.
They already own
You
the
know
world.
that? Because I didn't.
I did a video on it.
When was this? Recently,
Oh,
like?
yeah. Well, when I did the video, it was last March or April in the first year of the apocalypse last year. But they had done that about 6 months previous to that. Right when the big thing was about to start, this big vacation thing, they raised the flag in the EU because Canada is compliant all the way. Canada and Australia are the two testing grounds for the rest of the world. Before that, there was China and Russia, right? Because it is one world, Penny, like you're saying. This is being spread across the world. It's not one place or another,
Yeah,
And
Australia are the biggest testing ground.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I'm just going to go to bed. Good night, Tony. Good night, Penny. Thanks for
Hey,
having me
great
on.
meeting you, Paz.
And you finally to talk to you, Tony. We'll speak again soon. Thanks to
You've
everyone
been
in
a
the
little
chat.
bit tipsy, mate.
Yeah, I am. I've got work in 6 hours.
Oh, what? Can we have a chat this week on the phone?
Yeah, we can. Listen, I've sent you a message on WhatsApp. Can you just reply
you?
to it so I know what you're going on about? All right,
Okay.
sweetheart. All right.
We'll sort
Good
it
night.
out. Okay, then.
Good night,
Take care.
folks.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night,
Bye.
Paz.
Bye. I'm glad you got to speak to him. He's a very good guy.
Yeah, he's funny. He's funny.
He is funny. He's very dry as well, so his humour. And like I don't know, he doesn't take life very seriously.
I guess it's a good way to go, but I do like that he does have a serious side, right? Because we can't even just joke 100% because that's how these things happen afterwards,
Yeah, he does, but with him, he can't do it. He struggles to do the serious thing. It's like his brain won't compute. But he's seen some horrific, because he's been a prison officer,
Right.
and he's he's had to like lock up the most, like he's saying, the most heinous of people.
No, that's what gained an even bigger amount of respect for me, to know that he's worked in that and knows what we're talking about. I truly do. I did like that. That's good. He's a good
he's
guy.
done that, and he's was in the army and stuff. So he's been in Afghanistan and all that. So he's been through some really horrific stuff. So this is how he sort of copes with life. He turns
Yes.
everything into humour. So don't mistake that he doesn't care.
No,
like
I know.
with me,
Yeah.
he's joking about rabbits because he says to me, I don't know how to be serious.
No, that's good. I understand that.
Do you see what I'm saying? So
Yes.
don't ever think that he's not taking it seriously, because he is. He just can't express it either way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to say, because if people that don't know him will think he's very insensitive.
That's right. Me, at least, I've got the advantage that I am a pretty good judge of character. Even though some people, where I get problems is when I have too much heart, where people approach and become friends, and then you think they're friends, and you know that they could be evil, but maybe they will become good, and then they usually don't. That's my weakness. But normally, I'm a good judge of character, and I like Paz.
Yeah, I'm glad you like him, because he's a good guy. Well, we're meeting up soon, aren't we? And I think he's going. Helena, are you still here? Are you up for this then, Helena? Are we going to go? Good night, Saggy Paul. Good night, Viva la Resistance.
You're not raising the possibility that Helena's going to join us?
I think Helena's coming. I wish you could get over here. Good night,
Hold
Dr.
on.
David.
Can I go and comb my hair?
You've got time to.
I got time. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, she's not coming up here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, and she can do, but I don't think she will. She's too shy.
Well, then I'm not combing my hair.
Oh, okay. Good night, Saggy Paul. Good night. Who's going to bed? Dr. David Bull. Good night, my friends. Yeah. So I wanted to.
Petty, as you were watching the video and the way you giggle at that.
I know. I'm bringing Jack, but I'm putting him in a hotel. I know. Could you hear me giggling? I couldn't help it.
Yes.
I couldn't help it because it was just so funny. I can't help it.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's what I'm right. What I was trying. I know Snoop. Yeah, Snoopy doesn't like pedos, clearly, because did you hear him squeaking?
Yes.
Yeah, he's here again now. He loves Snoop. He's been a bit jealous of Oscar.
For sure.
When Al when my hubby, when he strokes Oscar, Snoopy starts crying and screaming at the top of his lungs, going wah 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 wah.
Really?
Yeah, he don't like it. Yeah, you jealous? Oscar eats so much. He's all he's done since I've been here is eat and run about. He eats loads, and then he bombs about the house with his massive feet. And because he's got such big feet and big ears, but a little body compared to what he's gonna be, he keeps falling over himself and tripping over his ears. He's a bit clumsy, but I think it's because he needs to grow, don't you, mate?
Well, listen, Penny, I'm forced to ask because you know me, I can't hold back. And if I need to know something, I'll ask straight.
Yeah.
Seeing that he eats so much, and I do know that rabbits usually, the normal size ones, they'll as they move along, sometimes they'll leave some droppings. What is the situation with him
What do you mean?
concerning his droppings?
His poo poos.
Yes.
He's litter trained.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, is that what you were asking?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's litter trained.
Wow.
He's done
That's
the odd-
amazing.
Oh, they all are. All my rabbits are litter trained. Didn't you know?
Really? I
Yeah.
want one.
Yeah, they all are. They're actually easier to litter train than cats.
Is that right?
They're OCD, rabbits are. They go to the same place every time. They're proper OCD about everything. Everything's got to be done. So once they have a wee or a poo somewhere, they go back to it.
Really?
So yeah, he's been litter trained since he got here. The only thing his poos are huge. They're like massive, big, like
Okay.
big
That's
bulk
yeah,
thing.
I can imagine. But at least if it's in one place, that's fine.
Yeah, he has done a couple of as he gets excited because he's a baby. He gets excited and when he runs about because he literally bombs around the house at such speed he knocks Jack over because
Like little puppies. Little puppies, they get excited and they just do it.
Yeah, I'm going to try and film it because literally he's like a puppy. He sleeps and he'll just jump up. He's all excited. He'll go around running around the house like a madden. Binkying, which is like a jumping and flicking his head about, jumps on the sofa, jumps off again. He's got his massive feet. Hello, Anthony. And then as he gets excited, he'll just drop these occasionally, but not most of them are in litter tray. He wheezes in the litter tray, so he has a poo and a wee while he eats his hay. We've got 2 litter trays on the go, and they're both nearly full already because he just wheezes and poos so much in them. Yeah, they're all litter trained because once. Good. All you got to do, right, is put a little bit of a rabbit litter in a litter tray, and all the rabbits will go and wee because that other rabbit was weed there, and they'll keep going back. Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, people don't realise how you doing. Anthony? You all right, mate? It's awful over there with the hurricane. Oh no, sorry. We're having a hurricane. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay, Anthony? Are you safe? Don't order rabbit food off Amazon. That's for the feedback. These jokes. Sorry, they're cheering me up. I've been really upset home to the first hour because I wasn't really ready to stream yet. I've been too upset, you know.
Right.
So I didn't know if you knew, but we had to have her put to sleep, and it was the day after we got Oscar.
Yes, I'm fully aware of that. That is sad.
I got Oscar because when Barney passed, it took me 2 months to be able to get a friend for Scooby. I get Oscar because Scooby-Doo's got a friend who's Rupert's twinny, who was Miffy's husband. And now Miffy's gone, so now Rupert's got no friend. So, and I can't get one straight away. But I think people think I've sort of bought Oscar after losing Miffy, and I haven't. I got Oscar before that, the day before. So it's crazy having a baby bunny in the house and being so big. I didn't think he was going to be this bouncy because when they get older, you know when they get really big, like the big ones you've seen.
Yeah.
They don't do as much as the other bunnies. They chill out a lot. You know, if you want to get past one of them and they're lying in front of the door, for example, you have to actually open the door and push the rabbit. I've watched it before where people have pulled the door open and the rabbit just slides across the floor because they won't get up. They're just so lazy. And I didn't realise he was going to be such
My initial worry, Penny, was that since he's so big and he's going to get bigger compared to all the other animals, even by accident, like there's no danger that he might hurt them.
Oh
Even by
no, he loves them. No,
Okay.
he's knocked. Yeah, he has bunny flopped. Right, I'm going to take a photo. Hold on, and then I'll put it on here so you can see what he's doing right now. It's actually really funny. Hold on. Let's see if I can grab him. He's just lay down. You won't believe what he's doing. Right. Okay, I'm just going to email this to myself because I have to email it. I sent you an email by mistake, Tone, of a rabbit. You probably
Okay.
right. I sent it to you by mistake. Yeah, no, he's very friendly. He's still a bunny, you know. He still does bunny everything bunny. But I thought because he's so big and he's going to be really relaxed and chilled when he's a giant, being a baby, I expected. But no, it's actually more balmy and excited. It's just everything's exciting and an adventure, you know. But
Yeah.
no, he wouldn't hurt a fly. He would not hurt a fly. He's so
I know,
loving.
but sometimes it could be like by mistake. Like big dogs. They'll move
Yeah.
around and they'll knock things over without even realizing it.
Yeah, a bit. I suppose, yeah, a bit like that. But he doesn't. He's very sort of like when he was lying down early. I'm just going to get to my emails, and he did this big bunny flop. And Scooby Doo is our smallest rabbit, and
Yeah.
I've actually bonded him with our smallest bunny rabbit. I know. It doesn't matter the size of the bunny; they're friends. Anyway, he did a flop. He flopped to one side and did this little passy out thing, and he ended up flopping onto poor Scooby Doo.
Right.
But Scooby Doo just sort of run off as if to say, "Oh," and then he was all right then. Right,
Oh, that's good.
This is.
Plus, I mean, he's big, Oscar, but I'm sure a lot of it is just his fur, right?
No, this is his body now.
Oh,
That's not his
really?
fur. Yeah, I've just taken this picture. I'm going to show it you now.
Okay.
I've just taken this.
Oh, he's stretched out.
So if you look here, like look at his fluffy. Look how cute his tail is.
Yeah,
Look at it. It's huge.
that's right.
He's been running around the garden. Look, not here, so that's why he's got dirty feet. But yeah, he's Can you see how his ears sort of flop on the floor?
That's right.
So yeah, as he gets bigger, his head will become like a horseshoe. It'll
Wow.
become like it'll go big, massive, like it'll go like a horseshoe shape. And yeah, his whiskers are already. Hang on.
That's
It's a
a big
beautiful colour.
bunny.
Yeah. So at the moment, he's what 11 and a half weeks.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be the bigger, the more pedigree, apparently. So it's good that he's bigger. Right, here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna read chat because I haven't seen much chat.
Yes. I'm gonna make a coffee. I don't know. Are you done, or are you planning on
No,
getting
you're all
off?
right for a little bit. I'm gonna have another cup of tea before I go. So carry on, Tone. I'll talk to chat for a bit.
Okay.
Anthony, you okay? They say it's a calming. Right, they say it's calming the eye. I've never seen the eye of one, but I might. Oh wow! Oh,
I
thank you,
think,
chat.
yeah, because there's a discussion about how it's very safe in the middle of the hurricane, and I bet it is. But how do
Really?
you get to the middle, though?
I don't know. Really, the middle. I thought the middle was the bit that sucked you up, like in.
No, I think that the middle is
The
probably
Boston.
the middle is probably the safest spot, and everything else is gonna swirl around the middle. But again, to get to the middle, you got to get through the side. I'm thinking.
But surely the middle is where doesn't it suck everything up into the middle and then it pushes it up? So if you're in the middle, wouldn't you end up being pushed up?
I think it's more the wind that pushes things up. If you try to imagine it, like maybe even with your finger, you do a little swirl. Well, there's always like that middle spot, right? Right. There's a spot where you're not going to touch it with your finger because you're swirling around it. I'm only using logic because I'm really not I'm not a science guy, Penny, as you know.
I've never thought of it like that. I just think of like movies and stuff because we don't have them here. We've had like a couple of little ones very rarely, but We don't have that sort of weather. Do you have it over there in Canada?
No, we don't. I mean, they announced one last year, and they put it in the news, and I felt nothing, saw nothing of it. Apparently, a little town had a couple of houses that had some stuff blown off, but we don't usually get tornadoes, hurricanes, or anything like that. You need to be near water usually, and Quebec is really like it's a province in the middle. There's not big masses of water like an ocean or big seas,
Yeah, it's me. I'm reading chat. Sorry, I've got it mixed up with a tornado and hurricane. Sorry, I'm being a bit blonde. Right, that's a tornado. Yeah, do you remember when we had one here in Dudley? Yeah, because isn't your weather pretty? I suppose your weather's similar to ours, depending on whereabouts in Canada you are. So if you're higher up, you're going to get colder.
Yes.
But if you look on the map, on the fake globe, if you go across from us, sort of like South Canada is sort of in line with us, so you could have similar weather.
Yes, I do. Like we've had a hot summer this summer, but we also had one of the coldest winters. And hey, there was some temperatures minus 45 Celsius. Somebody do a calculation of how cold that was for 3 straight days. Minus
is that
40.
Where you are, or is
Yes.
that North Canada?
No, even just where I am, and it is south of Quebec, which is the Montreal area, where a lot of people live. Like over 2 million of the 8 million live in the Montreal area, and we had minus 40. So yes, up north, like they probably had minus 50. But the average cold temperatures in winter, the coldest months being usually January, February. The average temperature is probably around minus 15 to 20 Celsius, and our cold snaps is like 3, 4, 5 straight days of lower than minus 30.
That is crazy.
It's very cold.
Absolutely insane.
That's the type of cold, Penny, where, and again, for people, it might have lasted like 3 days, that absolute cold. Normally you're like minus 10, minus 15. That's regular winter weather, But when you're in the minus 40 area, you cannot go outside more than 2 minutes with open skin, or you will get frostbite. Everything's got to be covered.
That's insane.
Yeah. But it's rare that cold. But yeah, we have the same type of temperature. Although I believe you guys have more rain and less snow. Is that possible?
Oh, always. Yeah, a blonde moment, yes. I will be on camera again soon for people that don't, because I think Stu, you're new, aren't you, from Paz's channel? But I am blonde, yeah. Where I live, it gets to be 117 in summer. Yeah, you guys are going by Fahrenheit. Like, minus, how is that possible? Excuse me. How is that possible? Isn't that like Antarctica weather?
Well, maybe. Who knows what happens really at Antarctica? But sure, yeah. But it does get cold. Canada, like in the plains, like in the flat land, like Saskatchewan, Alberta, I guess it's like the dry air can cause some serious colds. It gets cold, and you don't need to be all the way up to Alaska area or the Northwest Territories or the Yukon to get those absolute cold temperatures. It can happen, especially in the plains, like Alberta. Is it Alberta? Yeah, Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba. They can get some minus 30s consistently in the winter. But again, just for about a month. Whereas the Arctic, if you go by the stories they tell you, you can have like 6 straight months of like extreme temperatures like that, right? Every single day, and the dark, right? Because supposedly Antarctica. So that's like 6 straight months, whereas as us, we might have like a spell of 3 to 4 days.
Yeah, apparently they don't have the sunset, do they? For 6 months a year, they just have sun. Did you hear about that?
Well, I heard about it. I saw a movie about it once. It was a horror movie about how there's vampires and something. I forget I think that guy was in it. Terrible actor. I forget what his name is. He was in the one with De Niro as well. But he's a terrible actor. Anyway, so and in that movie, they were talking about how all the vampires came out during that 1 or 2 days where it's total dark for 24 hours a day.
Oh, that movie, yeah. I know
You know
what
what
you're on
I'm
about.
talking about?
Yeah, and when it's dark, the monsters come out.
That's right.
Oh,
All
what's it
vampires. They're
called now?
vampires.
Yeah, help us out, chat. What's
Oh, 30 Days of Night.
yes,
Ron comes
that's
through.
Who said that? Ron.
Ron.
Awesome.
So it's 30
Thank you,
days
Ron.
then, right?
And
1
no,
month.
Stefan and Eric, all of them.
Right.
Stefan first. Thank you, Stefan and Eric. And yeah, it was a good film, that was.
Yeah, it was not bad. He's a terrible actor, but
Who was in it
the
again?
movie
I
was
can't
not
remember.
bad. I forgot what the actor's name is. I mean, he's been in some good movies, but you could tell he's one of those guys that probably sold his soul and they tried to make him a star, gave him some high power movies, but he's so
I can't remember
terrible
who
as
was
an
in it.
actor, he's
Who was in it?
disappeared.
Who was in it, folks?
Yeah, did somebody know that actor? What's his name?
Josh Hartnett, was it?
There
Yes.
you go.
It's
There
been
you
that
go.
long
Josh
since I
Hartnett.
watched it.
That's
Oh,
right. That's right. Josh Hartnett.
You are smart. Antarctica is quite warm, says Danielle, in the summer. I was based there for 6 months. Yes, December is non-stop daylight. Thought so. Hurricane is now moving inland. I'm coming to read chat on my phone. Does your StreamYard, does it freeze and you can't read chat on your laptop? Is it just me?
Not. Oh, well, I don't have a lap. Well, I do have a laptop. No, it never happens to me, a penny.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get.
Wait, a laptop, is that a portable? Those are the ones
It's a
that.
Chromebook, so yeah, it's like a
Okay.
keyboard and the screen. You fold it down.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I have as well. No, I never have that problem for some reason.
Oh, it's
I have that problem where things are gonna freeze up on the cell. If ever I try to go by my cell,
yeah.
then forget it. And as you've seen already, the max I could do is 2 minutes before things go wonky.
Yeah, my phone is great. My phone does a great job. It's
Oh, that was a good movie too. You see, LC knows. Lucky Number 11, great movie, surprise ending. But again, he's a terrible actor. You could tell he's a terrible actor, you know?
Oh, Brad Pitt.
Josh Hartnett.
I was saying that as well, was he? Okay.
Yeah, Josh Hartnett is in this movie called Lucky Number 11, and it is a very good movie. It's a very good movie.
Is that the one where there's 7 kills, or is that a different thing?
No, that's the one where you have two, criminal lords who hate each other, and it's a long story. It's a convoluted story. Sorry, with a surprise ending. So I won't say much more, but it had a lot of good action, and it was pretty good. But he's a terrible actor. He reminds me of Ashton Kutcher. They're the same.
Yeah.
Right?
They are
Talentless.
the same.
They're talentless.
And Keanu Reeves as well. They're all pretty similar.
See, that one disappointed me, Penny. I liked Keanu Reeves, man. I thought he could have been one of the ones that escaped.
No, he's a woman.
You see, this is it, man. Because I'm naive, Penny. I haven't been around a long time. So I started to see all the horror of Hollywood, and I would hope, and I had two last ones. I go, maybe Keanu and Denzel escaped it. And I'm wrong on both cases.
Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
I've never looked into him. Is he one as well?
Yeah.
I've never looked into that. I can't. Honestly, how do you? I've not done a. Let's have a quick look. So while we're talking about movies, then what's everyone's favourite films? Well, I'm just doing a quick look. Yeah, he is.
Well, my favorite one happens to be the Denzel Washington one. The one I practically know one. I've seen it over 20 times. What is it called? Man on Fire. Man on Fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was doing a lot of it. He's done a lot of stuff.
Denzel Washington. It's classic. That's why it disappoints me in this case. The Book of Eli. Another great movie.
Right, I'm going to do a thingy bob now for you, Tone. I'm going to do a Michelle X, but I'll do it myself.
Oh, cool.
You know what
Yeah,
she
who needs Michelle X? I bet you that was a man. Anyways, let's not talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. I want it to be. Oh, it's cut half of his bloody body off. We don't want that. I want to see his body. Yeah, we don't need Yeah, I know that she was at one point she was being trolled quite badly, and people were
Who?
saying that she was a tranny.
Yes, she is. She probably is. No, Boltgun. I still haven't watched 13th Warrior. I gotta get to it, brother.
It's a good film, is that?
Yeah, that's what everybody tells me. It's about 3 months or 4 now, and I still haven't had a chance to watch it.
Right, there's the best picture I can get. It's not let me just get this up. Yeah, Book of Eli. He was in that.
Yes.
There's a
I
few of
have
these
a
films that are good.
I have a 1 hour video that I did, and I broke down the whole movie with a bunch of things, and YouTube will not accept it.
Oh, really? What does it do
Yeah.
then?
Well, there's too much of the Book of Eli in it, and it blocks it, so nobody can ever see.
Copyright. Yeah. You
Yeah.
have to. Have you tried turning the sound off?
No.
That often works. Not
Okay.
always. So I've never done a transvestigation on this guy. But okay, can you see that picture?
Yes.
Let's make it. I can't. It won't let me make it any bigger. It won't let me. Every time I try and put it over the other side, it just has a fit and makes it small again. It won't let me do it. Anyway, right. Okay. So,
See, I'm not an expert with these ones, Penny. I'm an expert when it comes to the boys that look like girls, but the men know. So for me right now, I'm thinking man. But go ahead, you tell me. What do
you
you
think this is a man?
Well, just because I'm not good at it, and I'm just noticing that his shoulders are wider, but they are slanted. They're slanted down like a woman, so I could see that. I get it, but me too. I have like man boobies. I'm getting older, So the man boobies, I get that part too. I don't know. What do you see? What do you see? So,
Well, there's definitely some hip going on, but they are. He's got quite wide thighs for a man.
okay.
If you look there,
Okay.
he's fat, but doesn't normally fat men would have a bit more fat up here,
Yeah.
and then the thighs would be straighter. If you look at that angle there, that is very feminine. That.
Okay.
And then if you look at the shoulders, like a man's shoulders shouldn't be like that. They should be
Yeah.
over here. And men, he's not huge. If you look, if he's a man, he's not that fat. He's just a bit plump. Now he shouldn't be having this side fat under his armpits. Women get that as they get older.
Oh, really?
Yeah, men don't get that. So yeah, it's
I
not
don't.
moved.
I don't have it either.
You won't. Yeah, men. For a man to get that, you've got to be huge.
Okay.
And he's not huge. He's just
No,
a bit
he's not.
plump.
That's
So
right.
I don't. That there gives it away. I've never seen a man that size that isn't huge, as in he's not really that fat. He's just a bit fat. Shouldn't be getting that fat there. Look, he works out. Look at his arms. So
Yeah.
he shouldn't be getting that. And
That's right.
where's the Adam's apple as well? So I'd have to do some more. I'll do some more pictures. Hang on. I'm struggling to get it to go full screen. It's doing me head in. Why is it doing that? I don't want to look at it in the magazine. I can't read chat tone. Can you read chat for me and see what people are saying?
Well, you're getting half. Ron believes he's a dude. Eka also thinks he's a man. Stefan thinks he's a guy. Looks like a man to Bridget Blaine. Just aged a bit. Ben is sorry, folks. That's a lady. Dude looks like a lady to John Enoch.
Oh, really? Good.
And Zach goes, his hips are smaller than his shoulders, though. So there is some confusion. You're getting some people that do believe he's a man.
Sorry, rabbits. Right. There's an. Oh God. I'm trying to get a decent image. Right. Okay.
See, when he was younger, right? When he was younger.
Yeah. So can you see this one? Yeah, when he was younger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you look there, he's got. So we don't need Michelle X. Look at the curve there.
All right.
So he's got his hand in his bum. He's trying to push his curve in. So He's definitely got a curve there, and that angle there is pushing. He's pushing that in. Now, if his hand wasn't there, he'd probably have a bit more bum there. His boobs are too. They look a bit low. Like this is him in his prime. So he shouldn't have these saggy nipples, should he?
Right.
No Adam's apple. Shoulders, considering he's buff, his shoulders should be out here.
Yeah, like that's the first thing I noticed is that his shoulders were very slanted.
Yeah, that's a female shoulder, is that? And look how short his arms are. This from there to there is shorter in a woman, and he's got quite a long trunk and little legs. I think he is one. I've never looked at him before.
Yeah. Well, I definitely know he's sold out. That's the thing that disappointed me. And hey, 90 to 95% of them are inverted. Let's face it, they are.
Yeah, they are.
The only way you get in.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
I do see it.
what have I just pressed? Hang on. So there's a little bit of blue there. Can you see the little bit of blue? Just
Yeah.
so you can see the curve.
There's a curve, yeah.
Yeah.
If I could see if he's got an Adonis belt and a belly button, like if they're like, you know, like I don't like
There's
to look at
nothing
men's bodies.
naked.
Yeah, I don't want to see him naked there, but
Yeah.
if I could see like where his belly button is placed and that type of stuff, maybe I can make a better. But again, I'm not an expert on these ones. I'm an expert on the other. You show me a picture of a girl, and I'll tell you if it's a girl or not. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to learn it myself when I discovered that they're out there sometimes trying to trick me. I don't want to find out at the last second. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want to find out at the last second. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be going to go in and there's something sticking out.
Well, that I could tell you is a guy. Whoever he's with, that's a guy. That ain't no woman.
Right, look how long her hands are. Now, she's even bent it. So if she wasn't bending it, it would be down here.
Oh, that's a clear guy.
Right,
That's a
so
clear guy.
her arms are longer than his.
And they usually like to put them with clear, ugly ones. Like,
Yeah.
no joke. Just like, what's his face? George Clooney. They stuck him with that stick, a male, you know? So they like the really big ones, their most famous stars. They like to stick them with the ugliest one. Did you see Keanu Reeves' latest? It looks like an old kindergarten teacher.
No, I've not. I've stopped following all these horrible people, but I haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah. They usually like to stick them with terrible, ugly wives. And listen, people, it's fine to say people are ugly. It's just an opinion. To other people, they could be beautiful, you know? Have you seen, right?
Yeah.
Robert De Niro's 3 ex-wives. I mean, all 3 of Robert De Niro's wives could make a football team in the NFL. Just to let you know.
Exactly. And look at that Michael Douglas as well with that Catherine Turner, and then he went with that Zeta Jones. Now, if you look at her shoulders, look at them.
That's right.
And then look at his.
Exactly.
And her arms. Look how long
Exactly.
they are.
Yeah, and Terry Crews' wife, right there, Ron. That should tell you that Terry Crews was never a whistleblower. It was all part of the plan. Terry Crews' wife is more masculine than Terry Crews himself.
So there's her pelvis bone there. So her arms are down here. Now, if she was a female, her arms would be about here.
That's right.
So suspicious about this one.
Absolutely. You're right
But
to
I
be
don't know
suspicious.
for definite. I say I've never looked into this one before.
Well, in reality, we can never really know unless they tell you. And there are many that have told us, and you can tell that absolutely, you know? So all of them, we really can't tell. But I'm sorry, you look at somebody like Jennifer Aniston, the signs are clear. That's a boy. Come on, right? Now, again, do we know for sure? Until you actually see if it has one or not, you can never really say it's for sure. But sometimes you got to go with your judgment and your discernment.
But the thing is, they've been tricking us for that long, though. This is what I'm going to look now for Gwen Stefani. Now,
yeah.
Somebody's asked in the chat, I think it was correct. Now, for example, Gwen Stefani, now before I knew about all this, I thought she was just sporty and, you know, and it's not until you know this stuff
That's right.
see it. You can't unsee it.
That's right, Delta Dawn. Jennifer Aniston.
Oh yeah. Let me try and find her in a bikini.
And same thing with Jamie Lee Curtis. Whenever they have those female to male names, you know, the ones that work for both, especially if they're the opposite. Like, for example, Rowan. Many people might think that Rowan is a masculine name, but in reality, it's the name of a woman. So whoever uses the name of Rowan, you know that they are secretly a woman inside. But it's unconnected and unrelated to anything that may have happened in the recent past.
Yeah, nothing to do with that. No, it's right. It's that. It's right. Yeah. This is just unrelated. No connection.
Not at all. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
No, nor me. Wasn't he in a movie or something? Wasn't he in a film?
Yes, there's a Rowan. She's apparently a playwright in Hollywood. I had no idea. Oh my God, look at that, right? Oh my God.
Yeah, so we're going to do...
look at that Adonis belt. Man, perfectly formed. That's a boy. Come on.
There's no hips.
Nothing.
Right. Remember that all men, people forget this, is that men have hips as well. They're just not as obvious. So men do have a little bit of hips, but there's a difference between a man and a woman's hips. If you get a skinny woman, she will still have hips. There'll still be stuff there. But that is an Adonis belt that you just don't get.
No. There's no way a woman can have that. That's a proven fact, people.
And look how high the belly button is.
That's right.
Now, the belly button on a woman should be down here in line with the hips. So the belly button's too high. The arms, the shoulders.
Yep.
Too muscly.
That's right. Those disgusting knees.
Yeah.
Only men have messed up knees.
Oh, leave them alone.
He thinks we're being horrible.
If Gary Stefani wants to walk around in a bra and briefs, then that's fine.
Yeah, well, no, it's not, because they're tricking people.
Tricking us.
Penny, leave him alone.
Leave him alone. Look at this one, look. Oh, man. And have you noticed, though, they're always really skinny. So, you get a skinny man and you get, all right, Snoopy, the tea's turned up, you see. Al's just bought me a cuppa. So, he knows. Yeah, here we go. Nice. That's a man.
Hey, LC, Jennifer Lawrence has admitted she still has her wee-wee. LC, sorry to disappoint you. Jennifer Lawrence still has hers. Just so you know.
He's going to get really upset now. Lee can't accept it.
It's okay. Lee, don't get upset. It's just our opinion, but based on facts. And I have the clip. Yes. I have the clip where Jennifer Lawrence admits and giggles when she gets called out on having a pee-pee. I'm letting you know right now. She never denied it. Just so you know, Lee. Sorry to tell you, brother.
Poor Lee. Poor Lee. Right, so I'm sorry, Lee. I've got to do this, mate. Lee's not going to like me for this. Okay, I'm sorry. But
I mean, for people like Lee, because I like Lee, he's a good guy. Do you prefer to still imagine that it's an actual woman than to know the truth that it's a boy that tricked you? I mean, you would want to know the truth, right?
Just not know about it.
I mean, some of them have admitted already. Like, I mean, Sandra Bullock that Delta Dawn mentioned. There's Jessica Alba. She's admitted it. The girl that was in the Terminator, Fox, whatever her name is, she's admitted.
Megman Fox.
Megman Fox. She's admitted it. Jennifer Lawrence. She's admitted it. You just got to listen for it.
The thing is, though, it's not their fault. They were done as kids.
Yes, you're right there, Penny. That's another thing, sweetie.
We're not blaming
It's not
them.
their fault initially, but once they pass 18 and now play along, now they are guilty as heck because they are allowing other children to go through the same thing. because once they are of accountability age, they have now decided and they play along, sweetie. So now they're even actually more evil. That's why it upsets me. People that come to me and tell me, oh, I've been abused when I was a child, and then yell at me after I call out their friends that are abusing children. You were there. You know the pain it's caused you. And now you're going to protect somebody who did something like was done to you? That's the thing that upsets me the most. That's why all these stars, Penny, all of them that keep playing along, they're just as guilty and worse. They're going to burn even more.
Can you see that one?
Yeah, man, that's a boy, man.
Wow, Lee is adamant that that's a girl.
Oh my God. No, look at that. It's a square, rectangular, straight down body, high belly button.
High belly button.
There's no hip. I mean, you could tell where the hip is. You see just the leg. There is no hip whatsoever.
And do you know, men have that there. Men do. Men have a muscle. Women don't have that. Women have the hip. She's pushing her side out. That's the real side. She's pushing that out. When men get muscly, they get this extra muscle that women don't get. The chest is very low. Women, even little boobs, they're higher than this. They're up here. Men's chest is lower.
As you continue, Craig, I have the clip. Megan Fox admits that she's a tranny.
She does,
Craig,
yeah.
she plain out says it herself. She is. So please don't. Just for you, brother. You can still deny it if you want. You know, I love you, brother. No homo. But there's a clip where Megan blatantly admits that she is a transgender person. Okay, sorry, continue, Penny.
Yeah, but I'm just going to go and check my wife after 23 years. Do you know what? It sends you a little bit mad. This does. It really does. Like
it does. Yeah, it does.
At one point, I was thinking, what if people think that I'm one? And I thought I had to think back and make sure I wasn't taken away as a child and operated on.
Yes,
that'll be the new one too.
Exactly, and that's why, right? That's why some of these can trick you because they were done since birth.
Yeah. But that'll be the next one. Actually, I think I've already been called one, I think. Where's the curve? Just like the earth.
Where's the curve?
Where's the curve? And if you notice how when they get older, you don't see them as much because their bodies are sagging. So they sort of disappear a little bit.
Well, as they get older, you see it in the face. Like I once shocked somebody that the actress... So many people got shocked when I showed them because she used to be beautiful when she was younger. The actress that was in Penny, if ever you could find her, punch up. Oh man, what's the actress's name that played in the Keanu Reeves' third movie lately? What was Keanu's movie there? John Wick 3?
I've not watched it, but yeah.
Okay, so that actress is a man. It's a dude. Today it looks like a dude.
What's right? And everyone here, let me know if you want me to do. We've got to be careful because I've got strikes for this. So let's just pretend we're just looking at celebrities, okay?
Yes.
Has anyone got any celebrities they want me to look at how beautiful they are and their gorgeous body?
Yes. Like, can somebody find the name of that actress from John Wick 3? She's a very known. She was like Roman Polanski and Jack Nicholson's good friend. She's the one that discovered the poor child that Roman Polanski did his thing on that morning. What's her name? Jeez.
Mila Kunis says.
No. She's older now. She's an old.
Miley Cyrus is another one. Let's have a look at that one.
Yeah. Cyrus. Cyrus was actually, straight from Billy Ray Cyrus. He says it himself. That's the child he sacrificed for his success. Was Miley. It's a boy.
Like Peaches Geldof as well.
No, if you guys are trying to guess, just punch up John Wick 3 and the actress. It's a very known actress. But yeah, Miley Cyrus is a boy. My God. And it wasn't even 18 when they were doing the sexy videos. I couldn't watch any of them, Penny. It's disgusting how the world is disgusting. That was a child doing videos of some of the most disgusting things. It's terrible, man. Our society has sunk so low. What we
Yeah,
have
but
accepted.
the thing is though, we've right, okay. I'm half with you, but I'm also half with these people have been indoctrinated. So if that's all they know, this is what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is all they know. So
Yes.
where do they draw the line?
At 18, when you're accountable and you now realize that this is evil, that's where you draw the line. If somebody all they know is to kill a person, be a murderer, does that make it that we have to understand that they go out and kill people? No, it's wrong. It's against God. So even if it's all they know, as a child, you're a victim. As an adult, you are now compliant. You're playing
That's
along.
not their bloody.
I mean, yeah, we got to face it. They know what's going on, and they allow it. They say nothing. They allow it to continue, and that
But
is
that's all
terrible.
they know, though, Tone. That is.
Yeah, but
Do you see what I
I
mean? I'm
know. I do get
brainwashed.
it, Penny. But if somebody all they know is to kill somebody, to be a murderer, are you supposed to accept that?
Hello, Solomon. Welcome. I don't think no. I don't think they should, and I totally agree with you. But what I'm trying what I'm trying to say is that these children, right? You imagine that they don't know any
Yes.
different. A lot of them like there's right. Okay, there's a girl that comes on
That's
this
how they
channel.
were raised. I get it.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
a girl, right? And she's come and said it herself. So she's not been on here for a while. But if you're listening, then if she's listening, she said this to herself. Okay, she was done as a child. No, she had the operation later on, but she was taken. She's got no memories before she was 10. She was put in a cult. She was taken from her parents before when she was little, but she has no memory of that.
Right.
She was turned into a. She was told she was a boy. No,
Right.
a girl. And they don't know what age they did it to her, but she now thinks that she's a girl and she's had the operation. And as far as she's concerned, she's had no choice in it. She knows what
Right.
they did to her. She was completely MK ultra'd. The things that she's had to come off YouTube.
But now, as she's speaking now, Penny, is she saying that she is okay with everything, or was she denouncing it?
Right.
You understand that? I understand that as a child, when you're 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years old, the animals are the parents and whoever is doing it to them. But now, as they've grown and they've suffered, and it is a terrible suffering that we all cannot imagine. But the moment they hit 18, 19, 20, and now they are taking the roles, understanding that the only reason they're there is because they had to go through all that horror, and they watch all the other children come into the industry, or even themselves later on become the parent of one of these children, and they continue the cycle. How can you not think that they're guilty themselves now? Because
no, she's out of
basically,
it. She's out of
exactly.
it all. She's had to
So
move
that's
to
it.
Hawaii, I think.
So that's
Get
my
away.
point, Penny, is I totally understand what you're saying. Most of them had no choice in the matter, but they do get the choice once they're adults. At that point, they should all be coming out and saying, this is not right and it must stop. And they don't. Therefore, they're guilty, Penny. Sorry. You know what I mean?
I think you've got to take I think every case is different. I think
Maybe.
if they get to 18 and they are fully aware that this is still happening around them, and
Well, how can they not be, Penny? They're in it. You
but
know,
they're
every
completely
year,
indoctrinated.
all the parties, the Oscar parties, the mocha parties. I did a video on the mocha parties every year where they had that animal, right? And they had a cake of a human body, and they're cutting up human body pieces, and the plate was like
know.
that, right? I mean, all these stars all participate. They all know what it's about.
I know what you're saying, and I'm not disagreeing with you, but with me, because I'm quite empathic, I think to myself, each individual, like for example, Miley Cyrus, she makes me feel physically sick. She knows exactly what she's doing and she's loving it. And a lot of
Exactly.
these children, they're brought up with by obviously narcissistic, sick parents, right? And I know people disagree with me, but this is a good thing. This is how we do it on here. Like if we all agreed on everything, then it would be boring, wouldn't it?
Yes.
The same. Um, I agree with what you're saying on principle, but there is individual cases where they a bit like a Stockholm syndrome as well. You know, these people have been completely brainwashed, and a child is a blank canvas. When a child comes out into this world, they are a complete blank canvas. You could convince them of anything, and
Absolutely.
when they get to 18 or whatever age it is, if they've had the operation as a kid, they won't know any different. They will be given everything. They won't know right from wrong. They won't have any boundaries on anything. So where does it end? You need to break the cycle, is what I'm
Right.
saying.
Well,
And
let's say that they don't know, and yet they find themselves in Hollywood, and now they're going to all the parties where they see all the depravity, the things, the sacrifices, and everything. If they don't do their own research to see what happened to them, and they go along, well, that's willing ignorance. That's all I'm saying. I totally get it, and I respect your opinion. But all I'm saying is it's a dangerous road to give them understanding when they're watching other children get murdered
oh no,
as
that's
they
different.
continue to their success. You know,
No,
otherwise it
no,
becomes
that's different. I'm on about the ones that not that. No, I'm not with the other children and that. Yeah, I totally agree with you. But some of them that go off on their own little thing, and they don't know about what's happening to the other children.
no. Obviously, if you're innocent
Where
and
do
you
you
don't
draw the
know,
line? Because
right?
and also is that they've been desensitized. They've been MK ultra'd from children. They've been desensitized. So what is horrific to us, to them, is normal. And this
Exactly.
is how they're so sociopathic, psychopathic, and narcissistic, because they don't have any boundaries like we do.
And therefore they are sick and they need help. And if
Yeah.
we allow them to continue their thing and just say, well, oh, poor them, as they continue to wreak havoc, well, then we are enabling that. It's the same thing like any other problem, right, Penny? I mean, when you start saying that a 3-year-old can decide what gender it wants to be because the
Oh,
boy, right? I mean, right now you are going against everything that God taught us to protect the children. A child of 3 years old doesn't know it wants to be a girl when it's a boy. That's not true. And the moment that we start saying, okay, and then start bending our rules of morality, that's where the danger occurs. That's where people like a good servant of Satan can reign. You know, it's okay to go do terrible things. It's not our fault. We were born with this little problem. So you have to understand that we're going to go out and do a bunch of evil things, but we believe that we're saved. You get it? It's dangerous, dangerous path. So I totally respect everything you're saying. You're right. As a child, like Jay-Z's children, they right now are victims. They're victims. But the moment they hit 18 and they can now leave Jay-Z and they have the choice. Do I stay with all the money after everything I've gone through? Or do I go out and do the right thing and tell people this is what they're doing here, confirm it and everything? The moment they decide to stay with the evil beast system, well, now they are guilty. They are no longer victims no more. Now they are perpetrators. It's the same thing like any child abuser, Penny, right? Like, what do they say about child abusers and whatever? Usually, it's because it was done to them when they were young. That's always their defense. And it was terrible when it happened to them when they were young. But instead of getting better, you're going to go out and do it to another innocent child. What you went through that you know is horrible, that has ruined your life, you're going to go and do it to another child. And then you're
no,
going to use that as an excuse to get off easy. You see what I mean, sweetie?
no, I totally get you. But with for example, with this girl that comes on here, the one night there was people having digs at transgender people, and she got really triggered. And I do call her she because she's operated on at a younger age. She's away from it all now, and it's not her fault. So when I said to her, we were talking about this sort of thing, and people in chat don't know about it. She'd told people, but the people that were in chat at that point weren't on the stream where she told everybody. So I was thinking, shut up, to other people. And she got quite upset, and she messaged me and she said, I feel like you're all blaming the children and it wasn't my fault.
Right.
And I says, no, we blame the adults.
That's right.
It's not the children, it's the adults. But she says, but I think she's 33.
Right.
She says, but it happened to me when I was a child. And now, she's poor girl. She's so messed up. They even come for her now, you know. So like she thought she was being visited by aliens. And they weren't. It was them. They were coming to monitor her overnight time and stuff. They were taking her away. She's
That's the
been
thing,
through
Penny.
absolute hell.
Those traumas when you're a child affect you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I know.
Right? And so, like, take for example her. If she's open about it, like I've always said, I have nothing against a transgender person. Not at all. Just don't do it as a child. Don't do it to a child. If you decide at 18 that that's what you want to do, hey, listen, go ahead. I think it's a sickness and you should get help. But if that's what you want to do, fine. That's your business. Don't hurt a child and be open about it. Don't hide it from people.
21, to be honest. And
whatever, right? But the point is do not hide it. Like, I don't want to go to a bar. Like, you can't do it anymore because of the apocalypse, unfortunately. But I don't want to go to a bar and then make out with one of them. And then at the moment where I have to go down there and I touch something like mine and I want to commit murder, and then tells me that I'm the bad guy because I don't want to understand. I'm sorry. You tell me from the start that you're one of them. And then if you want to be that, there are people that like that. Not me. As a friend, I could be your friend, but I don't want to be your lover, and I don't even want to try it. Now, that doesn't make me a bad person, does it?
No, it doesn't. And you see, I was telling Helena this. I don't know if Helena's still here, but a couple of months ago, I Googled it. I had to, you know. She was laughing, saying that you Google history will be really bad. I've never understood how they do it. How does a Winky become a Twinkie? So I googled like a clinic. I didn't look at pictures or watch a video, but I just read about it, and they turn it inside out. Did you know that?
Yes, unfortunately, I have had the play-by-play directly concerning Patrick's.
Oh,
The ex-boyfriend of Patrick went through every detail of when he found out.
was that Mark Sargent? The ex?
No, he knows as well. But the person was actually another flat earther called. He's very funny, but him too. He's probably a shill. Antonio Subaratz, because she moved in with him for 6 weeks out here in England. Antonio Subaratz is near you, Penny. Anyways, let's just say I will not go into the full details, but basically one of the things he said was it's like he was licking his forearm.
Oh my God!
Ah! Ah!
How is the right?
Right.
How is
Sorry.
the right?
Yeah.
And do you know what?
What?
You know that Margot Robbie?
Yeah, that's a boy.
Yeah. Well, because there's this Australian soap called Neighbours. Now, some of the UK folk will know what I'm on about. The Aussies will as well. I love Neighbours. Well, she was a school kid in that before she was famous. And I used to watch her in that. And she always had a very big jaw. But I never seen it back then. I'm going back to like 2004.
Right.
And I never seen it back then, but looking back, she had like a very masculine jaw. Now, the irony is that Kylie was in Neighbours, Kylie Minogue, yeah?
Yes.
And now, in Neighbours, they've now got a transgender. She was 16 when she came into it. She had the operation at 17 in this. So that they're open about it now. And they're saying that it's the first ever transgender in Neighbours. And I look back and I'm like, right, this is the first ever that we know of
That's right.
They've been doing it, and they're normalising it to the point where they can now come in and say, right, okay, this is one. And what I think they're going to do in about another 10, maybe a bit longer years, is they're going to start revealing more and more that
Yes.
because they're making it trendy, so that when these Hollywood actors and actresses and they all come out and say, I've had it done, then it's already normalised. But people are like, oh, it's such a shame. She's so brave. You know, she's an advocate for the LGBRST, whatever it's called. And all this stuff. She's so brave. And she stood there. And even Jack will say to me, why has that boy got a dress on?
That's right.
Because he doesn't understand. And you can tell it's a boy. But you know, Al, he couldn't. I says, can you tell? And he went, no. Sometimes you look at him, her, whatever it is, and you can't always tell. That they've
No.
literally shaved everything. The trachea has gone now. The voice has gone
Yes.
higher.
They have great ways. Hey, I once did a stream, Penny, just to prove to people. Okay. I once did a stream and I purposely went and this is what I told everybody. People, I'm going to show you pictures of 10 women. Okay. And you tell me which were born males. And I purposely, Penny, went and get the 10 most beautiful announced transgenders. And people were giving me guesses about 4, 5, 6, and everybody was shocked when all 10 were boys.
Wow.
Do you know
And
what I
these
do as
were
well?
known. Yeah, anybody could Google it. The top 10 most beautiful transgender women. And you're
Yeah.
going to find all of them, the ones that have admitted it. Like
That's
the
what I do.
models.
I use that we did a stream a few months ago, and I actually played a video, and it was a YouTube video, and it was of an army man, and no, you couldn't tell, and it was a female to male because they're the harder ones, like I was saying to you before.
That's
And
right.
people kept saying to me, you're wrong, because I was putting videos out on all this like last year, and I kept getting strikes and getting my channel taken and whatever. So that's why I had to stop doing it all, which is why I've got to be careful. But you know, we're just talking about the amazing people in Hollywood and how we love them and how beautiful they are, aren't we?
That's right.
So I said to people, this is real, and they wouldn't have it. So I actually showed a video of this army person, and said, look, watch this. And then when it came towards the end and it was like, I was actually female, and they showed the pictures of before, people were flabbergasted. So
Sure.
I said, right, okay, if I would have said to you, this was a woman, you would have said no.
That's right.
She's telling you.
That's right.
He is telling you that he was a woman.
That's right.
And
They do.
you don't
A lot of
believe
them
that.
do.
That's the best way. What you've done is the best way to do it, is to show the open ones.
That's right.
And
Without
then they
telling.
can't, the brain can't deny it then, you know?
Exactly. And the thing is that because everybody expected me to show, let's say 10 with maybe 5 yes, 5 no. So they're all trying to guess, and some of the smartest ones, right? And they're going, okay, these 5 are, or whatever it is. So nobody expected that all 10 were. And that's why I wanted to show people, look, even though you're going to say that when I tell you Jennifer Aniston is a man because you cannot see it in your mind, here's someone who's even more beautiful than Jennifer Aniston and has said it's a man. And you can't tell. So don't act like it's a shock or it's impossible or I'm crazy.
Exactly. Well, they still think I'm nuts, but you know what can I do? Good night, Zach. Lots of love, mate.
And somebody once showed me this built guy, Penny, because I'm hard. I can't tell those ones, right? This guy was built bigger muscles than Arnold Schwarzenegger, and it was born a woman.
Really? Oh, what about that? Do you remember that one that was in the WWE? That China?
Yeah. That could have been a man. Absolutely.
They said that was a woman. They were adamant that was a woman.
Well, listen, it definitely went through the operation because there was apparently some type of a porno film, but you know, they can always change those things.
Yeah.
Obviously, I never
Right.
saw it. But there was a big scandal once about there was a porno film of her with that small guy in wrestling for X-Pac because they were apparently husband and wife for a bit. So
Yeah,
X-Pac and China.
Triple
And-
H was married to
Right,
China.
Triple H. Yeah, well, Triple H is married to the daughter of McMahon.
He is
right
now, yeah, Stephanie McMahon, but he was with China before that.
There you go, exactly.
I
And
used to
so
watch
apparently, supposedly, it leaked a porno tape of China and X-Pac, and probably, but it's after the operation. Some of them have been changed. You could. By the way, another thing that Antonio said, obviously, since it's a man, it never gets moist. It's always dry.
Yeah, a bit of KY jelly. I bet that's gone up the sales of that stuff lately.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I know it's disgusting, people, but this is life. Wake up.
Oh, just looking at Oscar, he's just lying there sphinxing. You know, like when you look at a sphinx, an Egyptian sphinx, when they put their two paws out at the front like a cat.
All right.
He's doing that with his two front paws out. He's bunny sphinxing.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
he's so cute. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else. I forgot what it was now. Welcome, by the way, Solomon. Thanks for coming in.
Right, LC? It's terrible, those type of images. Poor LC.
I know, poor Lee. Yeah, I need to speak to you, Craig. I need to message you. Update on the hurricane. All sewage water is now affected Louise. Oh no, that's awful. Is Anthony gone? Has he? Has Anthony Dickinson gone? I was a bit worried. Did anyone notice earlier? Was it Helena that said it? That when Paz came, the trolls stopped. They actually stopped when Tony came. Well, I think it was when Paz came on. But yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that about Paz. They initially came for him because he exposed some pedos.
That's good, man. I
I
respect
didn't
that.
know that. He
But
can spot
again, did you see the shock? Did you see the shock in his face when it was somebody he knew? And that's the danger. Is because
Yeah.
unfortunately, the people I'm exposing are people we know because I could do something about them. I can't do nothing. Like that's one of their latest things that they throw at me, Penny, is, oh, if you really wanted to stop them, you should go and check the underground tunnels and go to the. Well, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's all the stupid stories to keep you, and probably soon they're gonna start telling me that there really is a deep state saving these people. Come on, wake up, man. Wake up. That's the funniest story I ever heard. Oh, there's a deep state with white hats and black hats, and it's like a cowboys and Indians from when you were younger. Are you really believing these stories? I mean, seriously, good guys and bad guys. Oh
that
my
Q
God.
business. I spent the last 18 months trying to tell people it was all a big psyop, and
Of course.
nobody believed me.
Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, when you look at the story, do you understand that you are saying that within the government, there are actual people, high places, with all the security the government has, that are actually managing to be tricking all the rest, including the president, and getting by releasing information as well? I mean, this is fairy tales, stories that even Hollywood themselves would never take because they're so ridiculously unbelievable. And people bought it.
It's messed up. There's still people now. I'm still getting told, Trump's coming back in November.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming back. No, he isn't. He isn't coming back. And if he does come back, it's all part of it anyway.
Exactly. It's further proof that it's a joke. It's further proof.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
They use prosthetic testes. There is one small pump that injects a saline-like fluid to inflate an erector tube. Have you... That Charlie Ward, he was absolute... He's a con man. Have you done the operations then, Danielle? Have you... Because Danielle's a surgeon, Tone, in Canada.
Okay.
What's his name again? We could do with staying on here for a couple of minutes after, you know.
Hey, you type like I do, Penny.
I can't type on a laptop. You know, I'm used to my phone. I'm like, do you know what? When I used to work in an office, I could just tap fine on a laptop or a computer because I don't do that anymore. I use a touchscreen phone for everything. I can't type on a laptop. I'm like, right.
I
Look,
think I'm the fastest two-finger typer in the world, I think. Oh, I'm a whiz, but I only use my two forefingers.
oh yeah, I only use my two. Can you see that? Can you see that? What I've just put?
Let me see. Oh, in the private chat, hang on.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Okay. Oh, we've got another one in tone. Far Cry. Wow.
Oh, wow, this Tony guy knows everything. He should just run the world.
Good idea. Good. What a brilliant comment. I would love to
Really,
highlight
yeah?
it if my chat wasn't frozen.
Seriously. Hey, Far Cry. Everybody knows I'm stupid. STOOPID. Okay? I'm stupid. That's why I'm the bad guy. Haven't you heard?
Should he run the plane or the globe? Far Cry. Do tell. Was either a loot? Yeah. Do you know he had to leave the UK? That Charlie Ward did and go and live in Spain because he was done for fraud, and he had to admit it. He was. What are you doing, Oscar? Oscar, what are you doing, dude? He's back to his food again. Honestly, in the last 3 days, he's now bigger than he was 2 days
He's
ago. You
growing
sound like
fast.
a cartoon.
Well, are you
Tony.
keeping track of the weight?
We should be, but how do we? Do you know what? We should be. We should be getting some scales for him.
Really, Far Cry? I sound like a cartoon. Which one? Go ahead, Big Shot. Which cartoon do I sound like? Because I don't know any cartoons that I sound like. Apparently, some animals are saying that I sound like Ren and Stimpy. I think that Ren and Stimpy is a pedo cartoon. Are you a fan of that too?
We need me and you, Tone. We need to talk about. I don't want to say it here, but it's very frustrating for me because you're doing what I used to do.
I know, Penny, but I'm on my way out anyways, on my terms.
I know, Tone, but I'm trying to help you.
Well, all the damage that could be done has been done, Penny. I got nothing left to lose. Right?
Well,
they're going after the children in my
I
family.
know what you're saying, but these people,
But that's the thing, though, is a lot of people still think that they are affecting me and that I'm getting these anger rages. But people don't understand that I know them so well now that if I do like something that seems like an anger rage, it is a very controlled and calculated one.
Yeah,
I'm going to show examples over the next few days.
But the thing though is the neutrals. The way that these lot work is, this is what I learned over the year and a half of initial stalking, is that they go for the neutrals. So they know how to push your buttons, and to the neutrals, they look like, what do you mean? I've not done anything. So what you have to do is you have to go along with them, yeah, and laugh at them, even though I know what they've done is disgustingly sick, and that's why on my video I said towards the end, just leave Tony and his family alone. But it was that ludicrous. And what you know, when I emailed you the other day, what I was trying to say is that, you know, that channel that did that cipher, whatever it was called. I think that is who I said, because he was like a Game 2 fanboy, Game Over, whatever it's called. It was like, please, the way he was going, oh, please sub to Game Over 2. I've borrowed the content from there.
Yeah.
Like some sort of little, that was one of the ones I said. Not Game Over 2. That is one of the bigger ones.
Oh, could be.
But it was pathetic. It was like, it was a Game Over 2 fanboy, and they were scared that they were going to copyright them or something. Please go over to them. It's ridiculous. Why do I get the little crappy AJMs and the Cold Steel Truths? Why don't I get the other ones?
Maybe. Right now they're concentrated on me. Maybe they'll come to you once I'm totally gone.
Well, they have been here tonight. There's been a few. No, it's Stefan, lots of love, you know, but
Yes. Good night, Stefan. Bridget. Good night, Bridget.
Good night, Bridget, darling. We have to laugh. And I know it's difficult, but we have to laugh because we have to wrong foot them.
That's right.
They expect us to get angry. We laugh. They expect us to get sad. We be happy. We do the opposite of whatever reaction that they want. Now, because of that video that I did, if they do more nasty videos, all the neutrals or the friends of mine will see them as even sicker. That if
Yes.
they leave me alone, then it means that they've had to back down, that they were wrong. So what can they do now? That whatever they do, they've made themselves look stupid. And that AGM, or whatever his name is, he's a liability to that side. And that Cold Steel Truth, the liabilities.
Oh yes, all of them are liabilities. But when they're all evil, they overlook all the truth. That I mean, AJM Penny. I had him on the panel that last time. He was on the panel the last time, and he made such a fool of himself, and yet he's looked upon like a hero in their camp because their brains and souls are black, dark, and small.
Yeah, they're not very bright. They are
No.
evil and not very bright.
I mean, AJM, I made a fool of him, Penny. At a certain point, I caught him in two lies straight off. The way, because I had just here, just to give you an example, I had just done a video where I went and found a clip of Sasquatch being friends with AJM from a year and a half ago, before I even started streaming. Okay? And AJM, when he came up, starts telling people that I'm the one that introduced him to Sasquatch. And I had just shown a clip I found with Sasquatch,
yeah.
right? You saw that, right? And so I catch AJM right there, and he totally doesn't apologize, skips the subject, and then comes out with this doozy. Okay, Tony, doesn't matter. All I know is I can never trust you because Italy stole the World Cup.
I know. I was there, and he's a Scouser, so he speaks like Tony, hey Tone.
That's
I
right.
can't trust you because Italy stole the World Cup.
Exactly.
It's like that, like it's just Liverpool's a Scouser, like eh? Does that sound about right?
Yes, you had him on a couple of classes. That's right.
Sorry, Craig. Craig's from Liverpool. Sorry. Never trust a Scouser, eh, Craig? Sorry. Craig's going to hate me now. Oh, God. That's how they talk, though.
And so this is it. Like, so
Sorry.
for a person like me or you, Penny, if ever we got caught in blatant lies and stupidity like that, we would be ashamed to show our face again. Yet that guy goes around like it never happened. And because so many people didn't see it, they don't know the evil of AJM. You see what I mean? I mean, you saw it yourself when he came backstage and he thought he was tricking us. I mean, was that not pathetic? And he didn't even show his winky.
He didn't. And the funny thing is that he was like, you don't know who I am. And I didn't even get a chance to guess. It was like, is this some sort of generation game, some sort of quiz show or something? Do we get best out of 3 or can we phone a friend? I'm AJM. Damn it, you've just revealed it. I didn't even I was like really gutted. I thought I actually had a decent troll. I was expecting a winky. I was expecting something. And I got him. He just sat there and typed in back in the private chat. Really?
That's right.
Honestly, it's not fair. You get all the best ones. Hello, Texas. How you doing? Stu Ward. Where are you from, Stu? I'm only joking, Craig. Good accent, says Craig. We get all the Scousers coming after me now.
Yeah, Craig is a good guy.
Soul. It is. This is why I laugh at them. This is why Paz does it as well. Don't ever think that Paz is being malicious with it. He's not. And even though it's most horrendous things, you have to. We'll all go insane. And also, they hate that. They want us to be angry, and they want us to be negative, and they want to take our energy, our positive energy off us and turn us into like sad, and they want to drive us away, and I do the opposite of what they want. I try and be happy, even though what they're doing is sick.
That's right.
But yeah, how
I
are your
mean, Penny,
family?
as you've seen from our streams that we do together, I mean, we've had some of the funniest streams ever. I
Yeah.
mean, down in history, and now it's spilled here as well. But you're hilarious yourself, you know. But I
I'm
mean,
not hilarious.
yeah, you're hilarious, sweetie. Anyway, yeah, you just make me laugh all the time. It's
I miss
great.
your streams, Tone. I do.
Well, that's it, you know. And one of the reasons is because we would laugh and mock them so bad the way they mock us, and that's what they hated, because we were really making fools of them and how stupid they are, you know. But like I said, Penny, I mean, if there was enough good people, they would help me out, and we'd be streaming right now, because they're starting to grow again. They're all coming out of the woodwork, little by little, knowing that I'm not streaming. They're all slowly coming out of the woodwork.
So what are you? If you got any? If you look for a job, where are you at now with it all?
Yeah, so I'm still looking. Obviously, it's because, like, even on the unemployment, you know the way it is. You know, when you go out and find a job, like, to just get equal to what I get on unemployment, I would need a job of at least, like, think about it, $20 an hour. You know, is what I pretty much get on unemployment. But then if I find a $20 an hour job, like 40% of it is gone.
Yeah,
I mean,
tax. So you do get you have got like we have here, like a job seekers allowance type thing. Do you have that?
Unemployment insurance? Yes, they're giving me back little bits of the money that they stole from me from my paycheck for 30 years.
Yeah, they do that here. So you pay your tax, don't you? And then they give you the back.
Well, the way it works is that, you know, when you're working, every pay, let's say they would take like okay, so on my salary usually it would be like 150 the Canadian government would take, and another 100 the Quebec government. So like 250 went to the unemployment insurance fund that all Canadians pay into by force. And then the
we have
idea,
to do it as well.
right. And they take it off automatically, right? And then the idea being that if ever you lose your job through no reason of your own, because obviously if you quit a job, you don't have access to it.
Yeah,
Right? But if you got laid off or fired for a justifiable reason, well, then you have access to a year of unemployment insurance where you can get the bare minimum, you know? And so I've had that for a year. Now I'm actually over a year, but it must be this stupid thing that there are. So I don't know when they're going to end it. So
well, over here, you hang on a minute. Go on then, Oscar. Go on, Oscar. Good boy. Sorry, Oscar's just been to visit me. Oh, he's bunny flop now. He's knackered. He's grown again since I last took a photo. He looks bigger again. His tail is nearly the size of his little friend's head. Little Scooby Doo is tiny. You're a funny boy. Yeah, can you pass me Rupert? Because I know he needs some love. Yeah, so over here, the way the system works, I think you get it for like 6 months or something. I don't know how it works, but then you can keep getting it if you don't have any savings or.
well, us then they switch you to the other one. Like once you're
the
unemployed,
income. It sounds similar.
that's the welfare. The welfare is much less.
Oh, really? So you don't know how long you've got left on yours?
No, I don't. I think that the only reason they've allowed me to pass a year is because we're in this situation, right? Because they know that all the jobs have been eliminated. Because, I mean, whether we like it or not, here in Quebec, like real restaurants have still never really reopened. They reopened a couple of months this summer, but real restaurants are unable to operate in this atmosphere because the social distancing is still there. You still got to wear the masks and all that type of stuff. So all the jobs, I mean, we're talking millions of jobs have been totally eliminated that will never come back.
Yeah, you were like, we come out of that and we're like 50-50 now. So you don't, careful. You don't have to wear a mask now, but a lot of people still do.
That's right.
But more and more people aren't. Do you know what I mean?
But here in Quebec, you still do have to.
Yeah, they were doing that up till recently. But in the hospitals you do, and in the vets you do. It's ridiculous. They wouldn't even, when we got to the vet hospital to see with Miffy, We had to sit in the car. When you've got your appointment slot, you have to phone them up and say, I'm here. This was only a couple of days ago. I'm here. Then you have to wait, and then they come out to you. They talk to you through the car window, and you tell them what's wrong with the animal. And if they can't look at the animal outside, they take the animal away. You're not allowed in. And I was only allowed in because she was being euthanized.
Hmm.
And then they wanted me to wear a mask and watch her across the room be put to sleep. And I was like, no, not having any of this. And I didn't. I held her, and I never wore a mask.
Well, it's great that you were still allowed to do it, because here in Quebec, they would never allow it, Penny. I'm 3 days away. Everybody, I am 3 days away of entering the new world of there are certain things they will not allow me to do unless I have the pass that proves I have been jabbed twice.
So they're doing this in France, and they've been finding ways around it.
No, there's no way around it. They just did a whole newspaper article, front page of the article. If anybody gets caught with a false one, you will be arrested.
No, but for example, in France, the people that aren't allowed in the restaurants are sitting outside eating the food on the floor.
Yes, that. But I'm talking about the pass. I'm talking about as of September 1st, here in Quebec, you need a pass to be able to maneuver in society.
Yeah, you do in France. They've been doing it in France for about the last 6 weeks. You're not allowed to go into a restaurant
it's
or
going to
anything.
be right. And sports events and other things as well. Any government buildings, hospitals, whatever it is.
They're doing
And
it,
it's going to come to you, Penny. It's going to come all across the world. It's for everybody. Nobody's better than another. Stop thinking, oh, that's in Canada. Wherever you live, it's coming to your home very soon. Exactly what I told everybody back in February of 2020.
And
you all denied it.
Yeah, back in, I was doing it as well. I did a load of videos on it in December 2019. And,
wow, that's amazing.
I was allowed to do it.
2019, I think, was when the first rumors started.
It was when it was first in China.
Yeah, the first time I heard of anything was in early January. So, but I didn't know that it had started in December. Later, I found out. But I went public with videos as of February, telling everybody exactly what's going to happen. And along the way, and that's why it's good that I kept all my videos, because this way people could see it with their own eyes, that while everybody else today is going to say, oh, I knew this back then, bullshit. I got the clips that they were lying, and I did know it, and I got video evidence.
I've got videos, but I think I've deleted a load, but I've probably still got them in my storage, whatever you want to call it. But
right, and the thing, Penny, the thing is not because we want to say, oh, I was right, you were wrong. No, it's just that look how long you could have been preparing if you hadn't denied the obvious.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly. That's
and then been mean towards other people. How many people during last year, Penny, were telling off people that were wearing masks and afraid and calling restaurant owners terrible when it was all forced? They didn't have a choice. People didn't have a choice. Come on, man. It's going everywhere. And so then they would bash, for example, Canada and Australia. Oh, look at them. Not here in the States. Next thing you know, the States did the same thing. And that's the plan of the elite, to make us all fight with each other, right? Oh, your place is better than mine. No, it's coming to you too, whether you like it or not.
The thing is, right, over here, our government went on record in January this year and said that we will never have, there was no plans for what they're calling a health passport. They said they weren't ever going to happen. Our Prime Minister said back when he was in 2004, he's on videotape saying that if ever anyone ever tried to do that here, he would literally eat his own hat or something like that. So when they started talking about it in like March, April, people were pointing out all these things, and that's the only reason why they backed off. Then they brought it back up in June, and they started trying to talk about it again. And there's been massive protests. Like there's been 1 million people marching in London not just on weekends now, in the week as well. And the government have had to sort of back down a little bit because they were going to try and not remove all the mask mandates. But now they're saying that they encourage people to wear one, but you
Right.
don't have to, but they want you to, which is just ludicrous. So there's no law saying you have to, but they want you to. So no one can do anything. Anyway, less and less people are wearing them now, and more people have not had the second prick. So even the people that have had the first one won't get in because they've been so poorly from the first one because they've not had the second one. So I think the tide's turning here, and I hope I'm not just being optimistic, but just the sense that I'm getting from what's been happening, I'm getting, I'm really getting the sense that there's a turning point, that isn't going to come in, because when it came into France a few weeks ago, it was like the first country that had done it before anybody else had done it, and it caused backlash all over Europe. And are you still there, Tone?
I am, sweetie. And listen, I'm listening to you, but unfortunately, it's coming. It's great if you're optimistic, sweetie, but it's coming.
Right. Well, I agree with you. It probably is coming, but they were going to bring it in sooner. They did a massive drive
Oh,
around
maybe
like
they got
Europe.
delayed. Sure, maybe they got delayed.
They did a massive drive, and France was the test, and
And every one of them is going to get it anyways.
and
That's the
and, and
unfortunate
throughout
part.
Europe, yeah, there was a massive backlash, and I found the countries that haven't done anything have got it first. I
Yeah.
don't know here. I thought, yeah, all along, but the last week I'm not sure now. I'm 50-50 on where this is going to go. This is a massive turning point. I watch the media. Now, the media are even starting to question stuff now, and this stuff is becoming unravelled. Like, I don't know whether you're aware, we're going to watch what we're saying here, but there was a BBC journalist that died after
Yeah.
having the old prick, and we all knew it was that. But the official post-mortem tried to say it was inconclusive. So the family of this well-known journalist, TV personality, whatever, have pushed and pushed and pushed, and they finally got it's come out 2 days ago. She was killed by the prick,
Yeah.
and that has even they can't ignore that now. So
And
more and more people are starting to question things here. There is definitely a tide turning here.
that's our eternal hope, Penny. We all know that if they don't want it on the news for us to see, it will
Yeah,
not be there. So
yeah. No, I get you.
yeah, anything
But
you
old
see,
media, like I don't know if you've got a lot of your alternative media is all controlled opposition, like Rebel News.
so is yours, sweetie. All of it is controlled. Anything we see, they want us to see. Just always remember that. But you know that.
Yeah. Well, there is some alternative media here that are doing some brilliant work that are showing all this.
Yes, the showing part is true. That's
Flipping back
great.
putting on passport.
But I wouldn't trust
Yeah.
anything that comes out of the BBC. Nothing. Even those that claim to be whistleblowers, they signed a deal that they're gonna reveal just so much.
What's going on in chat? Sorry. Not used to using. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Stu. Yeah, we have to, mate. I lost my main channel. I've just got it back. Literally, you say anything, and it's not about complying. It's to keep us here. So if you write something in chat they don't like, the algorithms pick it up and they send in Google moderators, and Google moderators delete my own comments that I wrote in my own chat, and then they start striking me and taking us down. So we have to stay on YouTube. We have to avoid the exactly, Delta Dawn. I still think there is. I know what you're saying, Tony. You think I'm just trying to cling on to hope, but I'm not. I'm a realist. But there is something changing here. I don't know
Well, I
what.
hope so, Penny, but it would be the only country in the world. Just letting you know.
Don't know. I don't know the way Europe's going. Poland. Well, do you know about Denmark? Do you know what? Do you know what's happened to Denmark?
What?
They've scrapped all of it. It's gone. From the 10th of September, you don't. There's no such thing as a passport anymore. So I'm
Really?
saying there is stuff happening. That's official from the government of Denmark. They've come out and they've said from the 10th of September, they're scrapping all masks, all mandates to do anything. Because
All
it's
right.
coming out. It's all coming out. And you don't have to have a passport. You don't have to have the prick. And
Well, I hope
Sweden,
I hope you and they are right, but I know that you're not.
what do you mean?
I mean, I hope so. I hope you're right, but I know for a fact that there is no hope. It's coming for the whole world, and people better prepare. That's my
Yeah,
opinion.
prepare.
Time will tell.
Yeah, prepare. And I totally get what you're saying. Prepare for all of it. And I have been before even this started. I knew there was something coming. I said this in 2018. There was something coming, but we didn't know what. But just little things. I'm watching the mood of things. I'm talking to people.
Well, here, I'll give you an example, Penny. And again, I totally respect what you're saying. Don't get me wrong, okay? But here, let me give you an example. Say it's true. Say that Denmark, England, and maybe two other countries in the world impose that, hey, we're not going along. And the rest of the world has. How long do you think that those four countries are going to last like that?
No,
Seriously?
our countries won't because we've got a corrupt government the same as all of you lot. But what I'm
Exactly.
trying to say is that all it takes is, for example, a test case to go to court. Like at the moment, all the
No.
fines that have been issued have all been revoked by judges because it's not
Yeah.
real law.
The
And
court
like,
system is theirs, Penny.
sorry,
The court system is theirs.
yeah, I
Anything
know it
you
is.
see that would
But
go to court that would make the news, it's because they want to show it to you so that later they can say, hey, we tried.
no, they're not. They're not putting it on the news. They're not. There's
All right.
people that are uncovering this information that aren't put. This not on the news. I'm not getting this from the news.
No problem.
So what we do, we watch alternative media. There is independent journalists, and then what I do, I watch the news and I tally the two up, and I see what they're not talking about on the news and what they are talking about on the news, to what is really going on, and you can usually get a picture of what's really happening. But you've got to see a little bit of the mainstream to see what they're talking about and what they're not talking about. There is definitely, we're at a turning point now. We are definitely at a turning point. It's something's going to happen. It's either going to go full blown, what you're saying,
It will.
or if their lies are unraveling.
No, it will go. Both is going to happen. Their lies are unraveling, and people will do nothing about it exactly as we are today.
I don't
Just
know.
like back in the day, everybody said never will they enforce the mask. Never, 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 never. And I told everybody, you're gonna be forced, and everybody was. You might have a pocket or two that somehow has still managed to go without ever wearing one. Fine. Don't think you're a hero. You just got lucky because the rest of the world had to wear it exactly like I said you will back in February of 2020. Now, many people were as passionate about I don't think so, Tony, as you are today, Penny, and they're all wrong. So again, I feel and I hope it's true. Do you think I don't hope it's not true? I hope what you're saying is true, Penny, but I believe it's false hope. That's all.
I'm not into false hope. I'm
That's it.
not. I'm not. Like this hope that I've got isn't from someone telling me that there's hope. It's from me picking up things
From
from different
independent
places.
media. Yes, I know. I got it. I
Not just
totally
alternative
understand.
media in general, like what people are saying and
Mhm.
what doctors are coming forward. There is. I don't know whether you've heard of a website. I've got to be really careful how I say this now. It's called Doctors for the Plague Word Ethics,
Yeah.
and they are epidemiologists, doctors from all over the world, big ones, big named ones. that have gone on. There's a Canadian one as well who's gone on record, and what they're doing these. They've been to all the mainstream media, and they've obviously had the doors closed. Our government have just given our media 32 billion to fund their propaganda for the government. So they're going to alternative media, and they're doing these seminars, and they're asking questions, and they're doing the trials themselves, the independent trials. They're not related to any drug companies, and all of this is happening. So
And
it's not
yet,
a false hope, because I'm
right.
prepared.
Yes,
Sorry.
and yet, Penny, in 3 days, I will not be able to operate without having that pass.
I
So
know.
whatever they're doing, nothing is changing.
Well, over here, so far, it's staving it off. And if one country or two countries can stave it off, then all it takes is the people to actually realise and say no. But I know that for the fact that Denmark have scrapped, officially the government have scrapped it. Northern, like Scandinavian countries, Sweden have never locked down. They've never wore a mask, and they have had lower cases than all the other countries put together. And like Australia have had like one case and locked the whole country down.
There you go.
And you watch the media, and the media, when the media start to backtrack a little bit, you start to sense they're getting nervous. And even they're saying, is this the right policy? And you know that they're being told to say it, but the people at the top, when they think, I'm going to we've come down a bit harder, the people have had enough, they'll, you know what they do, they drop things in the media that they want us to know. I'm not saying the media are genuine or anything like that, but that is the voice of the elites, isn't it? So I think they're backtracking a little bit, but we'll have to wait and see. Like in Canada, I don't know what the mood of the people is. I don't know whether you've been marching.
It's exactly like yours.
What doing?
Everybody is the same.
What are they been marching and stuff?
Of course, many protests and everything is still going through as planned.
Because over here, like we're not known for this. Usually I would say protests don't do anything, but on this occasion it's do or die. I think that this is the last chance. And also we need to get our children out of school. I think that's a major thing. We should all be homeschooling. We should all be preparing for the absolute worst. But I still think, I don't know what people are saying in chat, we can win this. Hello, Peter. Right, hang on, let me just add you as a moderator. You all right, mate? It's nice.
70% of the world has gone along, people, and
Yeah,
we
I
are
know.
less than 1%.
No,
Yeah.
but this is the end of the day. At some point, more people are gonna snuff it. I've got to be careful how I word it. And over here, people are snuffing it. There's a lot of people that have had the first one and not
Okay.
having the second one.
I will respectfully disagree that anything will change.
Well, okay. I don't know. I'm 50-50. I don't know.
And me, I do. That's the problem. I do. And it's 100-0. Whatever is going on, you will find yourself in the exact same position that Canada, Australia, Paris, and other places are. You will. It's just a matter of time.
Wales, no masks.
This is going to be worldwide.
Well, the thing is, though, we have been where you are. They were about to do it, and they had to backtrack because
same like us, Penny. Same like us. I went through 4 lockdowns, 8 to 5 curfew. They lifted it at the beginning of the summer. They said they were going to ease things, and now we're going to get the mandatory pass. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. I get it. Every angle that you've explained, Penny, I totally get you, and I respect your opinion. But I will respectfully say that it's all a show. It's coming anyways. That's just my opinion.
You are right. More and more are. They are, because, like you say, Stuart, we have the English Constitution, and that is what the Magna Carta. I'm an English Democrat, Stu. I don't know whether you are as well. Jamaica is in serious danger now. Lockdown and jabbing the kids without permission. Wow. The vaccine. Yeah, don't, Peter. You can't. Don't write that word. Okay, rewrite that, please, with the prick or something. Don't write the CV word either. No, we won't. We have a constitution and we are using it.
That's false hopes, too. That constitution is nothing but a piece of paper. No exceptions. They told us we have a constitution too. And yet they have come out and they said no exceptions. I mean, think about it, Stu. Could you go out and defy many of these things? You really can't. 70% of England has already had it. And you will be looked upon, just like Penny, just like me, as the ones that are endangering the world. We will. We already are a very extreme minority. We already are.
I get where Stu's coming from. There is definitely a change here. The Magna Carta, the Constitution, the American, the Canadian, all the constitutions are based on the Magna Carta. And it doesn't matter how much they want to override the Magna Carta with these laws, whenever these are getting to court, 70% of England is gay.
Penny,
It is. It's about.
the only
I
way
think
that that can be upheld is if the government and the courts uphold it. And we all know that the judges are part of the system and all the politicians are paid and actors. The only way that that can be upheld is for them to uphold it, and they will not. That's all I'm saying. Again, we're not going to agree on this one, Penny, and it's okay. It's fine because we love each other and everything like this. I'm just more realistic in my opinion, and I have rarely been wrong in the past year and a half. Unfortunately, I hate to be right. I really do sometimes.
I was agreeing with you about 2 weeks ago, but what I've been seeing, I don't know. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I hope you are.
I
But
hope
what I'm
so
saying
too.
is that there's little things that I'm seeing that is happening. They're doing test cases with Australia, with
Yeah.
Canada, and with France, and it's up for them.
Well, we
Even
already
the
know that
yeah,
it's terrible. We already know we don't need test cases. That just to me, that's just further proof that it's a lie. Like, do we really need people to spend money and do test cases to find out that this is wrong, dangerous, disgusting? We don't need the test cases. So that just tells me that they put up the test case to show resistance. The same thing like when they were saying they were going to sue Google. Oh, sure. They sue Google. They're doing all this, all kinds of millions of dollars. People give more of their money. And then after, in the end, they're going to lose the case. And they say, well, hey, listen, we tried. The people voted.
um, I don't know. I don't know, Tone. I really don't. My brain hurts when I start. I try.
But that's the
Thing
beauty of it,
is,
though, Penny. You see,
I
that's the
won't give
difference. Like
what.
for you, that's the difference right there. Your brain is still hurting, and yet mine is not anymore because I have come. I'm at peace with the situation. It's
You
the
know,
same
it
thing
could
like when we
be.
discuss. It's the same thing like when we discuss revelations or the rapture or whatever. In my mind, I'm saying like this: Hey, if it's true, we're lucky because God gave it to us to face. We're the lucky generation, and if it's not, great, even better. But I've come to terms that this is going, they told us they would, they are, and they will. Now, if anybody still wants to hang on to some hope, that's fine. I get it. At the very least, prepare for the worst. Like you've said, you're preparing for the worst, good, but you have some hope. I have no further hope. I know exactly what's coming. Most people do. I'm not in denial, so I'm getting prepared, knowledge, and learn. It's the best way to go, you know. But again, I get it. If some people still want to have hope that their country is better than another, good luck. But they all
No,
work
it's not
together.
about that. It's not about the country
No,
is better than another. And I think some of it as well is that, because obviously when you've got kids, it makes it even more difficult.
that's right.
Like I would be more like you if I didn't. But even then, like I was totally like exactly the same, and I might change my mind tomorrow. I'm not, I'm open minded. I am very, with what's happening at the moment, I'm completely, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm seeing more and more people say enough's enough, and like, Stu, are you in Hull? You're not far from me, mate. I do know. I see it all the time. Our constitution is far bigger than the Magna Carta. Yeah, it's the thing is the government don't want us to talk about that. They just don't like us to talk. They want to pretend that their laws are the laws. But yeah, I'm not saying our country's better. Our country, our government are probably the most corrupt, probably the leader of them all, of the corruption.
And the only way to uphold the Constitution is for the government to uphold it, Penny. So that right there
No,
tells you it's impossible.
our constitution overrides all the government. It overrides
Yes, but who
everything.
upholds the Constitution?
The people.
Exactly. So think of it in your sense. The only way that this can happen is if the people overrun the government and take out those crooked people, and that's not going to happen. So right there, as soon as you know that the people cannot overturn those who are in charge, you're screwed. I
Just
mean,
don't
that's
use that word.
basically. Sorry, did I use a bad word?
No, Peter. Just when you want to say something, I have to keep deleting his comments. Just don't use that. Ah! Hang on a minute, quickly. Can you? Hang on, I've got a rabbit problem. Can you come in,
Okay.
please? Rupert needs a wee wee. He's nearly landed on bloody Scooby
Yeah,
Doo.
Peter, what Penny is saying is that we all got to try and work around the rules that are being imposed by the beast system. It's not
Yeah,
Penny trying to quiet you down there, but you
it's
got
not
to play
my rule.
along, man. Otherwise, it's going to look like you're purposely trying to get Penny in trouble. There are
Yeah,
certain words they don't want us to use. Don't use those words, please.
it's not about complying. It's about we want to be here. We want to stay here so we can all
That's
talk.
right.
You know,
We
and
got to
and if we
use
get thrown off, then where are we going to go? We need
exactly.
to stay together. Um, I just don't know, Tone. Like my brain does hurt because if if I right if I overthink it to the point where I've got no hope, my brain turns to mush. I've got a kid, so I can't do that, but I can prepare, and I
It's,
have prepared as much as I can, and I
I
will keep
think
preparing.
I think it's more healthy, Penny, if you just like, yeah, you're better to go with that, you know. And I think that you're on the right track on there. It's gonna be more helpful for the brain if you just accept the worst. Accept the worst. You could hope for the best, but don't fight for the best too much. You know, like it's chances are, you know. But it's better to come to grips with it because eventually it will. It's gonna happen. You know.
That's the kitchen door. I don't know, honestly, Tone. I don't know. I don't know.
I know.
I'm seeing, from what I'm seeing, like Denmark have come out and officially said it's not going to happen.
Right. And yet you still have people in Denmark complaining that it is. This is what I'm trying to say. Everything you're seeing is kind of, we know that they aim their stuff.
Oh,
I mean,
what are you doing? Let's not.
but
Sorry,
again,
hang on, I've
I
got a
totally
rabbit
get what you mean.
situation. Go and shut the kitchen door. Is the kitchen door shut? Sorry, I thought the rabbit was having a fight.
No
I've still got
problem.
no chat on my laptop. It's still here from like 2 hours ago. What a chat saying here? Yeah, from what I'm seeing of people on the streets, normal day-to-day people that I'm speaking to,
Yes.
like
From
the
what you're
people,
you're seeing good signs. I got it.
yeah.
I
But
understand.
I don't know on where this is going to go.
That's
But
right.
like Stu said here, there's a thing as well. Yeah, just don't use the Peter. Just use the different, like use code. Like even if you have to make up your own code, you know what I mean?
Well,
We are
do
the
you know Peter
99%.
Dell? Is he like somebody you know?
Yeah, he's an Australian.
Oh,
He's a
okay.
nice guy. Yeah, he's been here. He's been here before. Thanks for
Okay.
coming in, Peter. You all right? Anyway, mate. Helps after seeing what is happening in other countries. Yeah. I don't know whether you're aware, but every Sunday here at 10 o'clock in the morning, they do a thing called Stand in the Park.
Yes.
And it's all over the country. And, you know, some people have only got like one or two people. Some
Right.
people have got loads of people. People are joining up. But in Australia, no, New Zealand, there was one person doing a protest and they got arrested and dragged off. Now, we were like that last year. We were literally like that. But there is a massive turn. And there's a lot of people are homeschooling as well. A lot of people, and getting bits of land and going off on their own. Like the group that we're with now, that's what they're looking at doing, is getting some land and setting up our own little community. So there's that as well in the I've always got that as a plan, as a last ditch attempt.
Well, the whole community Bertaria type of idea, that won't work either, I believe, because they'll just come down harder. I think that actually it's the opposite. If people start to form communities, cults, like these other people were trying to scam others in doing, all that's going to do is going to make it easier for them who have the total control anyways to grab a bunch of people all in one shot. I personally believe that the best way to go is to be in your own separate place, but to have good communication with others so that you can then maybe do things later on and join up, but don't be all in the same spot. It's the same idea like a Waco or whatever. I mean, you saw what happened at Waco. You've got like 50, 60 people like us, if you think about it. 100 people like us, people that were against the system, and they've got them all cornered in one spot. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it, for them? So that's why I do not believe in these Bertaria type of things, because you still need to get connected. There's no way you can totally get disconnected from the beast system. They have done this for centuries. They have made it so that you cannot escape on your own. And even if you try to do a little community, all you're doing is you're all going in the same spot so they can get you all in one shot.
Yeah, I'm on about further down the line, like if they're really, not at the moment. At the moment, I'm staying where I am. I'm like you.
That might work. That might work if Law and Order is gone, and then it becomes like a sort of like a Walking Dead situation where you're out for your own. That's where you need to group up to get strength in numbers. That's where it will make a difference. But if you're 100 people in a commune and you've got the government of 1 million that can easily come down on you, you're screwed.
We have to wait. Turn it down, please. We have to wait and see.
Well, Peter, look what you wrote. Wasn't Waco a bunch of religious nuts? That's what you bought from the media. In reality, Peter, Waco was a bunch of people like us who knew that the government was crooked, and then they turned them into religious nuts. Now, for sure, like in any other thing, any good thing could be corrupted. Is it possible that the supposed puppet that they used, which was an MK Ultra guy, David Koresh, is it possible that the power went to his head and then started to screw all the different women? That's possible. But in reality, most of the people in there were me and you, Peter. Like me and you right now are in the less than 1%, Peter. We are now considered terrorists by 70% of the world. So just like you're calling those people religious nuts, they're now seeing you and me and Penny as terroristic dangers. You see how that works? You got to look at the layers and layers and layers of deceit. Even this, what's happening between me and Penny, luckily that we are two people that are aware of what's going on. So here we are. Penny has some hope, and I hope she's right. And I know for a fact that it's going to be a worldwide thing. There is no signs of things turning. But me and Penny could easily talk here. But what they're hoping is that me and Penny lose our patience with each other and then become not friends. And that's what they do in everything. They want us to divide between ourselves, good people.
Never going to happen.
Never going to happen between us, Penny, But as you can see, when you see the crafties, the sassies, and all the scum that we have been able to out, and in my journey of 1 year, 10 of the most disgusting people were 10 of the people we love the most. That's the thing between me and you, Penny. It was hard to find each other, and people like Tom and the Cone, Bolt Gun, and Stefan and Metal Dog. It's hard for us to find each other, but this is the thing. Most people are not like us. We are really the very heavy minority. Even right now, you had between 30 to 60 people. That's 30 to 60 out of 1 billion people on YouTube. Do you understand how small this is?
Yeah, there are a lot of people like us, and I get, the thing is, I can understand where people are coming from, because the mood here is different. People aren't watching the news anymore. That people have stopped paying a TV license. People have had enough.
Yes,
And when
LC. Sorry, Penny. LC, Crafty is a wrong-un. She was playing 3 different characters,
Yeah,
playing
I'm
everybody
quite
against each
disappointed.
other. And she is a self-avowed witch who conjures up spirits and Satan himself. And she supposedly kicks their ass. Sure she does. She's if ever you see Pandora and Addie Lilith, well, that's Crafty as well, Elsie.
Crafty's here. I want to speak to Crafty about all this anyway.
Yeah, I don't think Crafty. Oh, she is here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Crafty. Do you feel proud of yourself, Crafty, after that performance you did on Heather's show? Are you proud? Because the clips are coming.
Hello, Kate, darling. Crafty, don't bring it in here. I'm not in the mood. I'm going in a minute. Honestly, I came in here just to talk about Miffy and got trolled and arguing, and I'm not doing it. So just better off if you don't come in. I'll talk to you privately. We'll talk it out. I want to know what you're doing with Did you hear us all say we still love you? I want to know why you're in with Krusty. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, with Krusty, with Rowan, with Code 1111, with all the people that she told off. She's now best friends with them. Isn't that amazing? How
I just
quick you turn.
I don't like. I really detest. There's nothing more in the world than I hate is people with no integrity.
That's right.
And if there's issues going on with somebody, the way that people just flitter straight away, like what Richard did to Sasquatch, it is one of the most horrible thing the Transformers talk. Yeah, it was fun. It's one of the most annoying and horrible things ever. So if what I don't get is if she doesn't like these people that she's been slagging off for months on end, now she's fell out with you for whatever reason. It's nothing to do with me.
Because I discovered the truth about her, Penny. That's why she hates me now. As long as I'm telling the truth about the other people and people not close to her, she was all for it, just like all of them. But the moment you discover the truth about her, now all of a sudden I'm a terrible person. Typical. I mean, you can ask her, Crafty, are you not one of the most powerful witches in the world? Tell the people. You love to brag how strong of a witch that you are. Why don't you tell the people, Crafty? There you go. That's simple. I mean, she admits it. I've got the clips where she admits she's a witch. She's powerful. She can conjure up Satan. She's given him beatings. You think you could beat Satan, Crafty? Wrong. Satan is you now. You are part of Legion. Have fun with that. Sorry.
Speak to you separately, Crafty, because I don't know what's gone on, but I don't like. Why you hate the DNA?
She actually went on Heather's show and said that nobody, if the children in my family are being harassed and doxxed, she putting doubt on it, and she told everybody, and I have the clip, Tony has no rights. Tony has no rights, and he asked for what he's getting. Right, Crafty? All of a sudden, I'm responsible for the attacks on my family. Right, Crafty? You animal. Sorry.
What can we keep the stream positive to end on? Crafty, you just leave, please. If you're friends with that horrible Krusty, then me and you ain't friends. I'm sorry.
Well, it's okay. It doesn't have to be negative because it's positive to discover evil, Penny. It's positive.
I know, but I get it.
You still need to speak with her. But let me confirm, because I got the clips. Crafty and Cindy Cresta have had 2 or 3 very beautiful conversations in chats.
I'm very happy.
Very friendly. They are best buddies.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
let
all
her
right.
tell you.
Just leave it. Tone, can we leave it? Because people are saying, can we not talk about this?
All right.
Just leave it. Right, it's all right, Delta Dawn. Right, John Enoch Powell's off. Don't go, John Enoch Powell. Well, we're going to go in a minute anyway. Don't put me in the same boat as her, thank you. Well, if you're mates with her, then I've lost. Right, take care, everybody. The globalist agenda is failing. I agree. There's something going on. We've got to be positive. We have to. Otherwise,
Yes.
we'll all go mad. I have
Yes.
no
But
idea.
people need to be strong. Come on, people. You need to be strong.
They are
Don't let
strong.
these. Yes. And I know that your chat is a strong chat, but I mean, people, you got to realize you see it yourself how the world is, and what is to come is going to come. So just stay strong. And look at this again. P.S. I'm from Ontario, like it's some type of badge of honor. She always does that, pushes the division. Anyways, doesn't matter. Crafty,
Okay.
there's a 20-part series coming out on you, Crafty. Okay, live with that. You asked for it. You dared me. All right, Crafty. The people will know what type of witch you are. It's exactly what you wanted, wasn't it? Are you drunk now, Crafty? Are you pissed drunk right now as we speak? Because according to your best friend Heather, you are drunk almost 24 on 24.
Can you right? I'm going to end stream because I'm
Yes,
getting pissed off now.
me
Right?
too.
People are
Okay.
leaving my chat
I'm
because there's
sorry, and I'll
arguing
leave
going
too,
on.
Penny. Maybe you could end on a good note there. I'll leave. You know me, Penny. I mean, when people are two-faced like that, trying to, because her role is to try and confuse the chat right now.
I
That's
know
what
what
she's
she's
doing.
doing, and
Exactly, right?
you're biting again, Tone. You got to
And
stop
I'm
it.
biting. You're right. I'm a rookie at this, so I totally
You've got to stop
apologize.
biting.
You're right, Penny.
We need a code word.
Yeah, maybe we should talk offline. So listen, Penny, I'm sorry for any, because I know you know these things way better than I do.
It's
I'm a
4:05
rookie,
as well, so
right?
time.
So it's fine. But people in the chat, I love you all. You guys are strong. Stay strong. Use your discernment. Fear God only. And please protect and pray for our children. That's who they want. Penny, you know I always love you. And
I love you too, Tone. Love to the family. I've just looked at the time. It's 4:05 a.m. I didn't know it was that late.
I know,
That's
sweetie.
insane.
So you sleep well. Don't get bothered by this, sweetie. I know you're a very
Oh, it don't
sensitive
bother
girl, and
me.
that's one of the reasons I love you so much. But you stay strong.
I am. They don't bother me at all.
Good.
I just hate it when people come in and then you get annoyed and then I know what's going on, you see, and it's very frustrating for me.
Yeah, I get it, sweetie.
I've been where you are, and it wouldn't. I can't. I'll explain it privately. We still haven't had a private stream yard.
No, we never have. So we'll do that one day. But I totally get it, sweetie. And listen, I truly appreciate everything you've done to have my back. You didn't have to do it, and it's actually brought some terrible things upon you. And that I will feel guilty for a long time. But I'll always be lurking and doing the best I can for you, Penny. Don't you worry about that.
You don't have to feel guilty at all. It's my decision to do this. So, and I always will. Nothing's going to change me.
Good stuff. All right. Good night, Penny. Good night, everybody. Jack, the bunny, the chat. I love you all, except the
Snoopy,
witch.
our leader.
Oh, Snoopy too. All right. Ciao, everybody.
Take care. And a night, Tone. Lots of love. Right. No, Peter. No, you've done nothing wrong, mate. You know the way. So they've taken your monetization, right? You know the way that. The words, the stupid, you can't say anything. Do you know what I mean? It's like that now. One day before I die, I would like to move. Ah, good night, Solomon Kane. I'm so glad you came in. Thank you, Ron. You've brought a lovely guy in. Please return. So, I'm the sort of person that doesn't go by. I know Tony will always have the clips, but I haven't seen. Well, I've seen bits of. I don't even know what that was. Was that a stream? Was that a recent stream? I don't know. So, if anybody. If I find out that anybody has been slagging me off, then I will confront them, have it out with them, and then they can do one. I don't know. I've not seen what's going on, so I don't know. But I do know that every time anybody here falls out with Tony, they go straight running to his enemies, and this is what I don't get. I can't get my head around it. So, but this stream is about, we know what's going on. We all know what's happening. And this is why I don't talk about it all the time, because it'll just send us all round the bend, you know. All hail Snoopy. How you doing, Kate? I would just like to say hello. Thanks for the stream. Oh, hello, Daniel. Are you new? What is that noise? Which one? The Snoopy noise? The TV? I don't know. But thanks for being here. 26. Did anyone? If any 39 haters. That went up a bit, didn't it? Schoolyard shenanigans. Yeah. So basically, as you guys know, we know what's going on with this crazy world. We need a little pocket where us good people can have somewhere to talk, to make friends, and keep ourselves a little bit sane. And that's what I've always done. They are scared, Mr. Hugh, Mr. Not So New Hugh. I get that. But if I sit here day in, day out, just saying all these horrible things are going to happen, what's going to happen? You're just going to be more stressed out. We all know what's going on. This is how I do things here anyway. We know what's going on. There's lots and lots of channels that are telling us this. But we have to stay positive. No growling or gangster. Gone. Hang on a minute. I've not had a drink for a while, so I can't. That's what Snoopy does. That's for you, Lee. 80 likes. Yeah, but look at all the haters. Anyway, we have to keep smiling. They want to drag us down. They want to make us sad, and they want to make us unhappy. So what do? We keep smiling. People are scared. Optimistic, Sally Sue. Yeah. See, I don't share. With Tony, I get it. I get where he's coming from, and I felt like that. And if it was just me, then I would. But we can't because of... Hang on, what's this here? He's eating again. He doesn't stop eating. Oscar, you are going to be the size... This is what happens, you see. The big bunny. You're a huge boy. Yes, you are. Stop nutting me, you grump bag. He keeps nudging me, nutting me out of the way. Apparently, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. It means that he's relaxed enough to give me a headbutt. You're gonna explode. Like the woman said to me, she said, I can't keep him because I can't afford to feed him. I was like, what? She says, you don't understand how much they eat. And I was like, it's just a rabbit, you know. It's just going to be a bit bigger. I've had lots of rabbits. But no, this is like a gannet. You are? Okay. Hold on a sec. I'm going to... One sec. Come here. Hold on. Hang on a sec. Sorry. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be back in. Sorry, I'm back. So yeah, hang in there, Penny. Message me. Johnny, not pals, back from Made in a Cuppa. The truth hurts the weak. You know what it is though, Tone? It's that the people that come on here, they don't know who these people are. They're not from the same sort of... Do you know what I mean? Like most people here don't go on any of these streams. They don't know who Sassy is or Rowan is or they only know who Crafty is from like coming in here now and again. So that's why they just don't know who the people are. So like they're like they when they come in here and I'm streaming, they're like, who is these people that they're talking about? So that's all it is. I don't think that they're mean to be facetious. You understand, yeah? See, I just try and keep it mostly light-hearted. Otherwise, I'll crack up. I get visions so he can hate the DNA. I don't understand what you're on about, Crafty. What DNA? Best thing to do, right, if you don't like someone, is just block them. Yeah, I know, Stu, you've only just come in tonight, haven't you, mate? Thanks again for coming in. I'm glad you did. Did you come from Pazzy's stream, yeah? Have you hit the subscribe button? So I'm going to be live with Pazzy's family member. Yeah, Craig don't know who they are. No one knows who they are, Tone. So you imagine they come in, they trigger you, you get angry, and what happens? What happens, you see? And just look, Tony's going through a lot, folks. They've literally... Are you Pisces, Stefan? So the way that... Anyway, I know what's going on, and Tony's going through a lot with his family and what they're doing to him. And it's going to make him like that. You know? So... Oh, thank you, Stu. Yeah, I'm on with Paz's father-in-law on Saturday night. You say you're in Hull, mate? Are you in Hull? We should talk. I'm not that far from you. I do get why Tony's angry. Yeah, thank you, Craig. That's the problem, you see. That is the problem. The people here, they're not in the same thing. They don't have a clue. They come here for a bit of fun. We talk about bunnies. We do a bit of conspiracy. And they don't know what's going on. So in their mind, they're like, well, what? You know what I'm saying? And that's why I try and get you to back off a bit, because they want you to do that so that the neutrals think that you're always causing trouble. Do you get what I'm saying? I've been there, Tone. They did the same thing to me. It made me look like I was always arguing. I'm about 45 minutes away from you, bud. North Yorkshire. Northeast Yorkshire. I'm not going to say exactly where, obviously. Stu, do you fancy doing Cannock Chase? Ghost Halloween, well, the 30th of October. Yes, that's it. Don't know Pazzies. Right, how long have you been following him, Stu? Last year he came on, he's the conspiracy guy. And he came on last, I think it was last summer, and he did this special episode, and he talked about the aliens and stuff. He's into like aliens and UFOs and stuff. He's a really cool guy, and he came on last year, and he thinks that the CIA are going to kill him. So it took him a year and a half to trust me enough to come in. And Stu Ward, you are new. Welcome. Look after that. Yeah, thank you, Stefan. I'm just watching Oscar and Scooby-Doo trying to get their head in the same bowl. It's wicker, lovey, not dark. This is the thing, Tone. Excuse me. And I think they do give you the benefit of the doubt, but because they don't know who these people are, who you're on about, that they the neutrals, you see, I know exactly how it works. It's hard to explain. How are you, Stu? I'm too ill. Oh no, you're not very well. It'd be good if you know. I think Pazzy's going, but Saturday night I'll be streaming. But yeah, 30th of October, we're gonna. Do you want to stay in a hotel or do you want to camp?
What?
at the Halloween thing? Do you just stay in the hotel, would you?
Stay in a hotel.
All right.
It's only one night. I'm not setting up a massive tent.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm going to get off now. So I didn't even want to stay on long. Hello, Oscar. What are you doing? Hello, boy. Hello. You okay? What's the matter? He's got his little, he's that tall, right? He can now stand on his hind legs and reach me on the sofa and put his paws on me. What's the matter? He's asking me for some, what are you after? What do you want? Have you got no food again? Is that all his food? Oh my God, is that it? He's just asking me for food. He's put his little paws on my leg. Oscar's got no food. He's just said he's just at the lot.
Possible?
He's at the lot. He's now hopping about. Oh, he's hilarious,
Like
Kate.
4 days worth of food in one day.
It's just, do you know what he's just done? He's just come up. He's put his paws on me, and then he's gone running up to Al and binkied at him, shook his head about. I don't know enough about witchcraft. I know that there is apparently white witches and stuff. I don't know enough about it, so I'm not going to make a judgment. Can you put a little bit in that one? Can you give her a tiny bit as well? I always give her a little bit. Did you feed them?
Yeah, everyone's
The gerbils. Did you feed the gerbils? No. Could you put a bit of hay in as well for them? Right, I'm going to go now. I'm going to sleep. We've been doing shifts because of Oscar. So because we're doing a bunny bond, we can't leave them because they could fight. So what we have to do, we have to stay, because they're both in the lounge, so we have to stay in, one of us has to be in the lounge at all times, because if they have a fight, once they're bonded, they won't fight, but you don't know when or if it's going to happen. So far, touch wood, we've done great, haven't we? They've had no fights, have they? And Scooby-Doo absolutely adores him. He thinks he's brilliant, doesn't he? We've never seen Scooby-Doo so happy. But we can't risk it yet, so I'll be staying on the sofa.
Hello, you.
And then in the morning, I'll probably doze on the sofa, though.
No, that's not for you.
But the first 3 nights, I stayed up all night. Didn't go to sleep. So I'm not going to be going to bed yet anyway. Oscar. He knows his name already. He's just looked round. Oscar. Yes, you do. You know your name.
Come on, in here.
In
Oscar.
here. We've even got him some baby food. You know, like baby bunny food that's higher in like protein and stuff to keep him full up for longer. He likes that stuff, doesn't he? You like that?
No, okay.
No, he
Don't
doesn't
want
want it. Oh, what does he want then?
Don't know.
Does he want some of that? Ow! The guinea pig's just ate my hair. Yeah. Can you do the guinea pig's water, please? He doesn't want that food. Right, I think he wants some of that, the baby one he came with. I know, because he could trust with that, didn't he? Sorry, everybody, we're just talking bunny. Sorry. You know that other stuff? What do you call it?
Do you want some more hay?
I don't know, but he's following you about.
What do you want, mate?
Oh, he wants some of that gerbil stuff. You know the stuff that Pumpkin has? Can he have some of that? He's literally throwing stuff about now because he wants something. What's the matter? Sorry, everybody. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry if I've missed you. We're just talking. Hang on, what's going on here? Oscar? Right, there's 2 bowls. Scooby's got his own bowl and Oscar's got his own bowl. And Al's just put some food in both. And Oscar wouldn't eat from his bowl, but he's now eating from Scooby's bowl. So that's what he wanted. Honestly, guys, I'm going to have to make a video of how much he eats. I can't... He's eating so much. Herbalists were hunted by the church. It's bunny playtime. Protein rush. Honestly, Johnny, not pal, I don't know whether you've heard of a French lop, but they are giant rabbits. And yeah, take care, Kate. Have a nice day off. They are giant bunny rabbits, and he's absolutely... He's eating it now. He likes that. Can you have a little bit of that? He's eating it now. He's been eating out of there. If you put some in his...
What?
in that bowl. Is it all that out of his bowl? What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, he likes that. Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to be so rude.
He's just eating the same stuff out of there that I put in there.
Yeah, I know, but now
It's
he
just
wants.
because it's that bowl.
Yeah, but now he wants that stuff you've just put in. So
Right,
I think
well, he's got that stuff there.
I think we'll keep him on when he gets bigger.
Bloody Feckling's only bloody 10 weeks.
Come here. You going to bed now?
Yeah.
Can you not just wait for a minute? I want to talk to you.
No. Night.
Where's Rupert? Can you get Rupert?
In the bed,
Can you get Rupert?
kitchen.
Get Rupert,
One
please.
of the rooms of the house.
Can you just take in this rubbish, please, and wipe this table over for me? Just leave the rubbish on the table. Sorry, I'm back now. I'm reading chat. More and more we are turning to herbalism.
Wish I could turn to herbalism.
Can you do me a favour?
What?
I haven't had a pudding either from earlier, but can you take, come here, can you take, might be a bit of cereal, I don't know. And there's the rubbish, can you just take the rubbish, spray it over, wipe it over, please? I can't do anything with my arm, can I? My tattoo, so has anybody else here had a coloured tattoo? Because Helena had one, and she said that her body rejected the ink. Good night, Mr. Bunny. Yeah, apparently her body. All right, Rupert, you're okay. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. 5 hours. I genuinely, I'm just so grateful for everyone's lovely messages. I've been in bits. This stream will be going private straight after, because obviously I was crying at the start. My body rejects black ink. Oh, really? What? How weird. Well, how do you know if your body's rejected it? How do you know? All I know is that it hurts. I'm a coffee dog. A collie dog man. Oh, freezing, feeding, working dogs. No tattoos here. Oh, I love mine. The black ink. No, I'm joking because he's let you know I can't do it, mate, because my arm is so sore, and I can't move my arm at all. I've only got one arm, and he's going to try and sneak off without doing it. He'll tell me to piss off if he wants. Hello, Tom. I'm still here. My body doesn't reject ink. I've got a few tats. Oh, have you? Well, I've had a few black ink tats that have turned like a greeny colour. But have you seen my new tat, Kate? I love painting. Well, the black outline, I was quite enjoying the pain. I said to the guy, is this normal? And he said, no, you're weird. I was like, okay. But I think it's because I'm on morphine. So like the pain was like a dulled pain. But the colouring in pain, oh my God. Oh yeah, you have, haven't you, Kate? Thank you. Well, how do you know if your body's rejecting it? All I know is that it's been absolutely agony. I couldn't move my fingers for 3 days now. It's so painful. I feel really poorly and unwell. I'm tat free. Not that I'm adverse. Just never. Well, I'm hearing that about reds, and my next tattoo's got some red in it, so I might just not have it in red. I've got pink. That I think he mixed red and white. I've got blueies and purples. I think I'm gonna have a bit hungry. I might have a bit of cereal or something. I love that pain. Weirdos. Yeah, what's FOMO? Is that no FOMO, not no homo? Not had pain. Perhaps you may have had. Well, I've had tattoos before, but I've never had a coloured one. So have you had a coloured one, Kate, did you say, or not? So people are saying about your body rejecting the ink. How do you know? The only thing, it's really painful. If I cover it, it weeps. So I've left it uncovered, but I've been washing it constantly in like warm soapy water. I've even put some Hibby scrub in some water. and rinsed it over. Been putting some bepanthen on.
Hello. What do you want?
I've got 2 cover-ups. Yeah, I'm going to have a cover-up done on my wrist. So how do you know if your body's rejected the ink? Because I've got, and Al had the same, little bumps, a few little bumps around it. And it's not a tiny little bit of scabbing. I have needle phobia at the moment. Do you know what? You wanting the tattoo has to be stronger than your fear of the pain. If you're more scared of the pain, then don't do it. I'm just looking at messages. I'm gone. Right, Decone's just gone live. When the scab falls off and the ink comes off. Yeah, well, hopefully I won't get a scab. Can I have a bit of them cinnamon graham things?
Just that.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll have a couple of hours on the sofa in a bit. Morphine for tap. I'm on morphine patches, mate. Well, the last few K, I've not had a scab because my first tattooist said, "Don't cover it." Sorry about the racket. Don't cover it. NHS. Don't cover it at all, and don't put any cream on it. And it literally scabbed up. Don't scratch your big please. And it literally took half of the tattoo off with the scab cane. But with the last couple, I've not covered them, but I've been putting bepanthen on. I've got this other thing called Tattoo Med, which is like the same sort of stuff, but moist every time. Yeah, I've been washing it constantly. It's due to be washed again now. So I'm going to keep washing it. The only thing about it is a tiny little bit of weeping, and there's a little scab. Little bit scab, but that's because it needs moisturising. It needs constant moisturising all the time. So hopefully it won't scab properly. Even big old tough dudes pass out at the sight of a needle. This was painful, man. It really was, but I wanted it. But yeah, I need to have I need someone to help me design. Vaseline. No, you're not supposed to put Vaseline on it, apparently. It's no good for the ink or something. That's what I've read anyway. It has to be kept soft. Yeah, it does. This old tattooist who told me to leave it to scab, I've been told, was completely wrong and shouldn't have said that. So anyway, I'm loving it at the moment. And I've got some more booked in for the end of November. So I'm having another bunny on my ankle, a smaller bunny, but in the same colours. I'm having 2 bunnies and hearts on the back of my neck and a bunny on my hand. Yes, more bunnies, just bunnies everywhere. And the guy was like, "We do other animals, you know." And I says, "Do you really?" I got a wrist tattoo. Yeah, I've got both wrists tattooed. Do you know what? The worst pain so far has got to be when he was colouring in. No, because of the oils take the ink out. The colouring in of this bunny was.
Did you say just doodads? Or you want a mix?
Is it only a small box of doodahs?
No, you can't just do that. It's not a problem. I just forgot what you wanted.
I'll have a little bit of both then, if you want. Not bothered. Yeah, Vaseline, no. I can't read your messages, Moo Moo. I've got loads of WhatsApps. Do you know how many WhatsApps I've got? Do you want to know how many WhatsApps? 24. 24 WhatsApps. You can't use that either. People, we make the wrong bunny connection. What does that mean? Lube lol. That's the end of the thing there. Thank you. Did you put just that in, or did you put a
Yes,
bit of both?
just do
Just
that.
a bit both. They may have gone too deep into the epidermis, irritating deep nerves. It's equivalent to second or third degree burn. Watch for a pink rash. Yeah, I've had like little pink, little bumps, little pink bumps. But Al had that as well. Well, I was told you can't use an antiseptic because I wanted to use Savlon, didn't I, or Germaline?
Yeah, you can't use them.
That's what Kate uses. Someone here uses. Stefan uses Vaseline.
Hello, sweetheart.
He wants attention, but
You can't
he
use
doesn't.
Vaseline. It's too greasy.
Well, that's what we're being. Everyone's different, aren't they? You know,
It's because it's petroleum oil. It dissolves the inks.
tons of bunny tattoos and Playboy.
Hey, hey.
Oh, yes, I get you. I get you. Well, so what, mate? Who cares, eh? Do you want to? Has Rupert been paid?
Go to bed, yeah.
No. When are you doing? What's that wire hanging in there? There's a wire hanging in that tray. Oh, it's his earphones. Quick. It's like it's been. Oh, what is it then? There's a blue wire? Is that my earphones? In the tray, look. See? I think it's my JBL earphones. They're hanging in the little tray. Sorry.
It was maybe Junior.
I can see it. Can you need
See
to?
it from the top.
Stefan, not to be confused with anusol. Yeah, for the first time, Stefan, so the cling film.
Yeah,
Do you know they're destroyed? Yeah. Right. Okay. More bunny trouble. Do you know what? You can buy proper cling film for tattoos. I have a strange shoot. No, I get you, Stu. Trust me, I get you. Back chest sleeves. I do as well. Savlon, not to be confused. Yeah, sorry, I've read that bit. Stu, you've got the same sense of humour as me. I just didn't. And once I knew what you meant. I just don't get baby oil on a new pair of light blue ones. Lee's been up to no good by the sounds of it. It's Metal Dog gone. I can't believe it's 25 to 5. I'm going to be up anyway for a bit longer, so and then I'll have a little sleep on the sofa. I think Al wants to get some more, but Al had colours, didn't you? And yours was quite bumpy. Like, do you need a wee
I
Rupert?
think that was more to do with the method.
What are you talking about? The method?
Well, it was
Come on, what?
because I chose the crazy idea of not having an outline on it seemed to go harder on the outline of it, and that's where I had that weird. It's almost as if it turned my skin to plastic. It was weird.
Yeah.
Um,
Rupert, hang on.
which is gone now. I think obviously the skin's been replaced.
Yeah, but you doesn't look right.
Ink's
Doesn't look
still
it's
there.
been coloured in right, does it? You need
No,
it
it
going
needs
over.
redoing because
Yeah.
well, they said they'd do it for free. So
Metal Dog was it yet? Right, I'm going to get off now because I'm going to have some cereal.
come on, Pooh Face.
I love you, Rupert. Will you come back for him in a minute?
Hey?
I'm gonna get him back.
Oh. You need a wee wee.
Right then. Also, women can struggle with tats if overlaying. It's funny you said that, Stefan. Your skin will go. Thank you, Daniel. No, Snoopy. He's trying to get to me cereal. Your skin will go like strawberry pink, like a sheet, and spread away. It went. My arm swelled up to twice its size. The whole area went red, and the pain was making me faint. Now it's just painful, swollen, and a bit bumpy, like little bumps, like tiny little bumps. Lol. Have you noticed out? Listen to this, right? Have you noticed how they come in when I'm on my own again? This is hello, Oscar. He's jumped up on the sofa. Hello, boy. Hello. Oh, you okay? You all right, Bun Bun? Yeah, you look like a jelly cat bunny. You don't look real. He's like, Mummy, what you did? Literally, he's on my lap, guys. He's on my lap. What's the matter? Have you seen this?
Oh.
He's jumped up and landed on my lap. Hello, Bun. Where you going? Bun Bun.
He gets up and then he starts to panic because he can't get down.
Oh no, he doesn't like jumping, does he? You want to get down again? Yeah? You want to get down? Come on then. God, you're so soft. Come on then. Hang on a sec, folks. I'm going to end the stream, but I just want to... Come on then. Mummy put you down. Go on then. Good boy. Lol. Do you know what, right? Oh my God, that's hilarious. Do you know what he's just done? This rabbit is so funny. He's just jumped on my lap, sat there, got a stroke, and then he's just gone to the middle of the lounge and just collapsed and just put his legs out. I love having a baby bunny in the house. It's hilarious. Look how relaxed he is. Don't care, does he? He's awesome. Anyway, thank you everyone for the coffees. We are hopefully. Can you turn the bathroom light off and shut the door, please, son? Yeah, the trolls come in when everyone's gone. Do you see what I mean? Like when Paz came, they stopped, and then Tony came, and then Tony goes, and they come back. Do you see what I mean? There's such weeds. It can cause cellulitis and vaccine if it gets into the bloodstream. You're stressing me out now. Well, I've had tattoos before, and this tattooist is probably the best in York. That they are really good. Not one of these little backstreet ones, if you know what I mean. There's like little bumps, like tiny little bumps, like in some sort of reaction. But I love it though. Lol. Oh man. Do you know what? How people have got way too much time on their hands. Way too much time. I wish I had the time to do that. Very strange. Anyway, I actually find them really funny. Stefan, don't you think they're actually funny? Because I do. I shouldn't laugh, but I do. Right. Anyway. Oh, right. We've had the stream reported. We're on orange. We're on warning. Ridiculous. So during this stream, I seen that hun, yeah. During this stream, I lost 14 subscribers. I don't know what that is. Tunaline. So yeah, people got very upset for some reason, and I gained 20. Weird. Okay, they've been on and off all night, darling. Just ridiculous. Don't worry about it. Hello, Oscar. They're very hello. They're really strange, very strange people. What's the matter? I think he wants more hay. Anyway, I'm going to go now. So, yeah, I don't know, Kate. They're just really strange. Thank you for the likes, everybody. We have 80. It would be one thing if they had something to say. I know, isn't it boring? It's not him. Oh, I know it's not Bolt Gun. God, you're so tall. He's already standing up and... Oh, my God.
Blimey. Peculiar. Yes, it's a good word. Yeah. Anyway, 120 for the Alga. Exactly, Stefan. Thank you. Sorry. They just tickled me. They just made me laugh. You know what I love about it? Is that you can make them, you can say stuff to make them change their name, to make fucking hell. Oh man. Right then. Thank you. If anyone's bought a coffee, we've still got Snoopy fun going because what's the matter, Oscar? What do you want? You can't, I don't know what you want. I don't understand what you want. You stroke him and he runs off and binkies. Oh, he's having a Madden now. He bombs it around the house. Yeah, Stefan, the bullying a woman. They don't come here when Paz was here and when Tony was here. They wait until I'm on my own and then they start bullying me again. It's ridiculous. What a strap on. Strange. Anyway, thanks you lot for thanks for the coffees. If anyone's bought coffee towards. Can you hear him? Listen. Can you hear him? Oscar, what are you doing? Did you hear that? Snoopy's just staring at him. What are you doing? Oscar, did you hear him running around? Listen. Did you hear that? Oh my God, he's landed on Scooby-Doo's head. Oh my God. Oscar, you okay? Listen to him, listen. Oscar. Are you all right? I think he's banged his head. Oscar, did you hear that, folks? I don't know whether the microphone picked that up. He was running around like a loon with his big feet. Did nobody hear that? No. He's got massive feet. Good night, Danielle. Just wondered if anyone heard that. I don't even know who October Rains is. Oh, they were on a short vacation. Do you know what's really funny? That they make their names up to whatever I say. I can actually oh God. Anyway, did nobody hear him? Right, okay. He's a funny boy. You can all see him grow up as well. Take care, Danielle. Thanks, everyone. This stream was just going to be a little short. I know, hun. It's ridiculous. I've heard it's him, but I don't personally know the channel. It's very sad, isn't it? I wouldn't mind, but I don't even know who he is. I've just heard Tony talking about him, so looks a bit bizarre. Paints his nails apparently, but whatever floats his boat, you know. Do what you want behind closed doors. He's gone for a drink now. Good night, Danielle. Good night, everybody. Lots of love. Thanks for coming in. Sorry I got upset at the beginning. My kids paint my nail. Well, that's different. We'll let you off for that. Good night, Johnny and Pal. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, Lee, difficult at the beginning. Honestly, I didn't want to be on this long. I wanted to do just a short one, but that's the thing, you see. Once we have guests on, we all get chatting and stuff. It just goes really quickly.
Take care, Mr. Hugh. Lots of love, everybody. Thanks for coming in. And again, thank you. If anybody buys coffees, Miffy's Euthanasia and yeah, everything, the cremation, everything we get goes to that. So, Snoopy is not ready for surgery. So he's got to have 2 lumps removed. That isn't Casey, by the way. Take care, everybody. Lots of love. Thanks again for the support and the love. I don't know when I'll be on again. I didn't want to be on this long, so I don't think I'll be on again for a little bit now. I will be on Saturday. I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? Is it Sunday? Monday? All right. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Night.